Yes, I want the AR. What has changed? Wooden crates? They're mystery bags you got back in the day. Oh my god!
So long. I've been sitting in my car for 15 minutes.
Please! Don't open, don't open, don't open!
Oh, dude, then they had the Fitzgerald too. Like, they found the bodies in flooded compartments. Oh,
The fuck?
you didn't hear about that? Like the USS Fitzgerald, like it crashed, and they couldn't find 7 sailors, and they found their bodies today in flooded compartments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
Could they go run on fireballs?
So much wind.
Fucking Nick.
I know.
Hey,
Jordan,
I'm
too.
here, but only in voice.
Okay.
We have 2 people
Jordan, you
half
okay?
here.
You're winded. Did you go get some Chick-fil-A?
It's
Session
Sunday.
1.
Oh, you're right. It is Sunday. Never mind.
Aren't they open in the morning at least, though?
No, they're closed.
No,
on
they're
Sunday
closed all day.
Is that a known entity that Jordan only gets winded once he has Chick-fil-A?
It is a well-known fact. It is a well-known fact.
It's a
I
well-known
think the one
fact
near
because,
me
like,
is open on a half day on Sunday.
it's a well-known
Yeah.
fact because typically I end up getting Chick-fil-A before D&D if I cannot think of anything else that I want to eat. And then usually I think of getting Chick-fil-A at the last minute, so then I end up running with like 30 minutes left before the game starts to go get Chick-fil-A, get back here, and then sprint up 3 flights of stairs.
See, I know him.
Oh, snap. I wish I had a Chick-fil-A near
Well,
me, but it's like half an hour away.
Problem.
It's not a you problem. Chick-fil-A's freaking delicious.
When I was going to community college, I had Chick-fil-A almost every fucking day of the week.
It was delicious, wasn't it?
Fuck yeah.
It's the wrong chat for that, Nick. Gosh. Who's Oh, that's
Uh,
a... Okay,
You don't
so
get anything until you
if I
turn on
can-
the fan.
if I can
You
get
get to
that...
roast and burn to death.
Yeah, I put my fan on like the lowest setting. I don't know. Can you guys hear it still? Is it still doing background noise?
Nope.
I don't hear any background
Early on.
from me.
Let me see. I guess I gotta
Wish
shit.
you could just like, blow it below the waist.
Guess I'll just die.
Don't need to die. Just cover yourself in ice cubes. Don't you have air conditioning where you live, Nick, or like did California take that away?
Been broken for
Wait.
a while.
I've got
God,
2 air conditioners
poor
going,
child.
and I still need a fan.
Aren't you also in Florida, Nick?
No, Nick's in California.
No, the other sweaty armpit.
And with that,
The other one.
Alright, so we will see how this goes with 2 players half being here.
Theater of the mind, man.
Yeah, just do the same thing that you're doing with gaming for me. But if it doesn't work, I'll just.
Their turn should just be I hit the thing, so it doesn't make it
no,
go.
I don't even think they should get a turn. They just go back to town. They both go back to town.
Oh, don't be a dick.
You're not gonna be here for another hour and a half. The session's 3 hours long.
Well, I think one of the goals that fuck, let me go to the other chat so I can remember your name. One of the goals that Brendan had was that we all have like the same XP. I thought so.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if they're here or not, everybody's getting the same experience.
There you go. Just skip a couple sessions, level up.
Yep.
Okay, let me.
Alright,
Besides,
so
it's
we're
not-
back to 7 players, so I'm adding in more monsters.
Oh yeah! More shit to kill.
For everyone.
That's
Besides, John, there's money to be had in hunting monsters. Mike,
Yeah, there's money to be had in hunting monsters, and that means I don't have to split that profit with you.
See?
Yeah, that's a pretty valid perspective he has there.
Yeah, but if they're just standing there as zombies, they're not really going to care we take the money.
That's true.
Yeah,
They
they-
won't
they-
even- yeah, they don't care. We're taking your, and we're gonna take all your loot too.
Oh, hey, Jaren, do you mind if I have this? No, you don't? Oh, it's so kind.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Will you give me just like 80% of all of your profits moving forward? Yeah, sounds good. All right, thanks.
Just sign this
Damn.
contract right here on the dotted line.
Damn. Y'all are ruthless.
You know what would be a really cool item? A blank contract that you get from a devil or a demon that is magically binding that you could design yourself and see if someone will agree to sign it.
oh my
Wow.
god, that would be
That would be kind of interesting.
Why am I like partially invisible? I'm like incorporeal in my own camera. I don't understand this.
Your magic? I don't even see you in your own camera right at the moment.
On your stream? It's probably good.
Yeah, I think I'm wearing like I got a new shirt today.
Did you get a green shirt?
It's gray, but I guess it's reflecting green from somewhere.
When you did your anime stream, like everything was really spotty.
That's because we were trying something like new, like putting the background behind us and then trying to appear in front of it. I'll grab my red shirt. Fuck it.
I gotta change fucking clothes for the stream.
Gotta change fucking. I wanted to wear my cool new spicy ramen shirt. Can't fucking wear my spicy ramen shirt.
No, can't do
Not
it.
allowed. Get that weak
Nope,
shit out of here.
You gotta change on.
Nope.
But face away.
Robots.
Jesus Christ, Michael.
So they're not.
Is he doing it on purpose?
Just please stop.
That
we just mute
sounds
him?
like a good idea.
Like, Michael.
This shirt should work. Yeah, there we go. Now I get this kick-ass fucking griffin. All right.
Nope, still don't see you.
I haven't transitioned it yet. Jesus. Relax.
Still down. Can't relax. There's profit to be made.
I've just got this lion staring into my soul.
You
Good.
got a lion staring into your soul? I don't have a lion staring into my soul.
Fire in his
There's
eyes.
Jordan. Hey, look at that. He's like, yeah, look at my man
Look at it.
chest. Yeah, look at my cool haircut.
Uh.
I got this haircut a couple days ago. You were a terrible, terrible significant other.
To be fair, you're actually showing the top of your head right now, so I can see it better.
Ryan noticed 3 days ago. Are you wearing a fucking Harvard shirt?
Yeah, that's how cool I am.
Did you attend Harvard?
Fuck no, you think I got that?
I just have a shirt.
You see my skin tone? I play D&D, man. I don't have that kind of int. I don't have a 27 in int.
Alright, as Marcus somehow gets afflicted by a magical slow spell, we will start the
I muted
session
him.
here.
I muted him.
Really? John, you muted me? I
Got
really
muted.
have to just.
I muted him, so if he says something and I'm talking over him, I'm sorry, but I muted you because I can't stand the robot.
He just asked if you really did mute him.
I really did mute him. I really did. We can take a
Deafen.
screenshot right now.
Deafen.
Yeah, you can. You can mute people.
Alrighty. Anybody want to do the quick recap of the hour of game session we had last time?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Yes!
Where we
Go,
started.
Cinder, go.
Well, it all started out as we. There's a robot in slow motion.
Oh my
trying to
god,
talk
I
on
tried to
something.
unmute him for 5 seconds and just...
Michael, this is not gonna fucking work, dude. Just find your computer in like an hour and come join us.
Yep.
Okay.
Bye, Felicia.
Don't kill. Just don't intentionally kill my player, please.
Already murdered.
Look, whatever happens, happens.
We don't want you to leave. We just don't want you around
Well,
here.
I'll argue. I will argue for your.
I've only talked to you once.
No, we already made the rule that if
Your
you're not
data
here, you're not
plan.
going to be part of combat, so you will not die. Don't worry about it.
Wait, it'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Thank
We'll
you.
We're gonna
stick
hide
you-
you in one of the giant boars.
Yeah, we'll stick you inside of a boar. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing.
I know!
Perfect.
Cover all the time.
Jordan, why can't I see your giggly face on Roll20?
Because
Have some video.
there would just be like a really
But
weird
I'm-
green screen behind me, and it'd be
Yeah,
awkward.
but it makes me giggle.
Oh my god, you can see my face in the thing.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to watch because it's like delayed.
You'll be alright.
You fucking deal with it.
Struggle is real.
Suck it up, princess.
See, now I need 3 monitors so I can watch the stream and play.
I told you got to have
Yeah.
3 monitors if you want to play D&D, bro. I told you.
Fuck it,
Listen.
I'm bringing in the 50 or 65-inch curved 4K TV for my 3rd monitor.
Make that your center screen. Boom, there you go.
I've got 2 monitors on my main computer, my laptop going, and my iPad.
See?
Well, Hector, you're crushing it. So you win.
And I could use another monitor.
Yeah.
I mean,
see?
Kishi's also sitting in his spaceship right now at the moment.
Wow.
So, you know.
No, what I'm doing is I'm gonna try and move to the ground so it's cooler.
Nick. I have 1 monitor and no AC.
You poor child.
Gonna
We need
die
to start a
halfway
GoFund. We need to start a GoFundMe for you or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Cinder, please continue.
Yes. Yes.
It all started on June 18th, 1097. The group of adventurers having come from all corners of the world, some of which earlier than others, some on the day of the announcement by Roderick Odison, who was set to address the rumors of goblins having started to change their behavior and come together and start to work, and items coming up missing, being spotted on the outskirts of places, causing general unrest. The people all came in and assembled in the center town square, where he gave a speech confirming these rumors, while the interested parties that would be capable of doing something about it listened up, and some other parties that just wanted to show up and vent in steam showed up. After he finished his speech, the volunteers stepped forward to do something about the goblins, with promises of reward and maybe miniature glory at this stage of their life. The mayor was there, and then after we were given our quest, Shifta Burnsmoke showed up and told us that her gun was missing, or rather told somebody else, but she told him so loudly that everybody was privy to that. We were sent to the lumberyard to get directions to where the goblins were last spotted near the lumberjacks, and we marched off to face them. We followed the marked trees with X's, red X's I believe, into a clearing where we spotted a group of boars. One boar seemed to be injured or killed in some fashion as the other boars were surrounding it, and it looked suspicious. There was a little bit of a discussion of tactics and a little bit of discussion of tactics not being needed as we eventually went to battle with these boars, killed them, and as we stand over their defeated corpses, it brings us to now.
Alright.
Huh.
Quark has lost his privileges of having a token.
When I wrote hi.
As Quark listens attentively to the recap.
I was there. It was glorious.
It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon, as it's getting a little bit warm on the June day, and you stand before just a fucking horrible battleground. You stand before of shattered and broken bodies of these boars before you. Just a second ago, after the last boar fell, Ryuji and I believe Jaren both heard rustling in the trees to the south of you. There's some heavy foliage in the north. So there's heavy foliage in the north. You heard some shaking, but you see a little bit of shake of movement. What do you do?
Start to join the group
Is
from over in my ranged position.
is Jared a voiced presence, or is he just like here to click his buttons?
I don't believe you either.
Okay.
Oh, Peter, are you just gonna be typing?
No,
I think he's on his phone.
it was me and you, bro. Because you and I think both have the highest passive perceptions.
Yeah.
So I'll point to the tree line with my sword and say, I think there's more ahead of us. I'm not sure if they're more boars, or possibly actually the goblins we came here for. We should move quickly and take them out while we have the chance.
Kill them before they kill us.
Indeed.
Oh, kill you.
They might find that more difficult than you think.
I would concur. What about all these bodies of meat and tusks and hides?
We can leave Marcus here to guard them. Here, Marcus, here, get inside this
Jared,
boar.
do you want to stay here as well and perhaps skin all these boars and take their tusks and the meat back to town? I will take your silence as a definite yes.
The two of them should be able to handle it just fine as we move.
I think so. I was curious, though. I mean, wasn't there something strange about this boar? Why was this one dead before the rest?
I'll give it a quick look, trying not to take too much time.
And I also wanted to do that.
I will investigate its corpse.
Sure. Immediately, without even any investigation, you notice it has a few arrows sticking out of the top of it. But with your investigation skills, you also notice there's something different about the corpse itself. It may have died from these arrow wounds, but there's also large holes within its skin, and it seems like something is squirming underneath its skin around its belly.
There's something in this boar.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my dagger.
on fire.
Well, bye.
No, I'm gonna kick my dagger and cut it open to see if I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead
You
and
cut
step
it
back.
open, and a large centipede curls out of the wound and just crawls across the ground away from you. It was probably about a foot long.
Oh my. Definitely
Is it-
no profit in that.
Does it look like something that I would think maybe meant it was like demon or possessed or something?
Not particularly. It's a sort of abnormally sized large centipede, but it looks like it just could be a large centipede. It's not glowing or anything. It doesn't look magical.
It's
And it's
just
crawling away
gross.
from you.
This corpse is rotted. Maybe rotted before it was even killed.
Probably had some sort of infection or something.
With my investigation, will I be able to tell what type of arrows these were? Are they like maybe from a goblin or an orc or other settlers?
They are shorter than you would see. They probably wouldn't even fit in a longbow, and they seem somewhat cruelly made.
Possibly goblins.
I concur with that assessment. So yes, we'll leave Marcus. You get inside the boar there. Keep everything safe. And we're taking Jaren with us.
I think you should stay with Marcus.
I think you
to
should
keep him
stay
safe.
with Marcus. Buddy system.
Plus,
Gotcha.
they'll get everything carved quicker that way.
Yes, they could assist one another in skinning and de-tusking.
I say we leave the meat to the ground. If this is diseased, it could have spread.
It's a wise thought. We don't want to be.
That is,
We don't want to have a
I would
reputation for selling diseased meat in
we
town.
don't. But surely the hides and well, some of the hides, I mean, obviously the one that you exploded would no longer be good. I mean, that was just quite disgusting. Surely
Well,
the
I've-
larger tusks should be worth a good amount of profit.
I've hunted with Marcus before. He's a proficient in beasts and the like. He should be able to handle such things.
So I'm gonna go ahead and sheathe my sword and ready my bow, and step to about here and look further into the clearing if I can, from like in the same general direction where I thought I saw that movement.
Gotcha. Immediately don't see anything, but giving a closer look, give me a perception check.
Got these sweet macros that fail me.
It seems all is quiet on this side of the woodlands.
I motion
There's
to the rest of
some-
the group then to come forward.
There's a lot of large trees, and underneath them's a good set of just like thick bushes and things that obscure your vision quite badly. But you don't see any more movement or anything.
Do we see where the red? Do we see where the red X's are that lead the trail further?
Yeah, looking around for a second, it's very easy. You see where you were coming from, and you see the path of X's are leading up northeastward.
To where he thinks he saw it.
Yeah, the rustling was over here in the woods, but the path looks like it's basically just to the east of that, and it looks like it might be in the same direction.
Yes, if that's where you saw it, I think we should just continue on the path to where we were led to, and I think we'll get to where we're going.
Sounds like a fair assessment.
Keep your eyes out. If we were scouted, then there could be an ambush.
Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Desmond?
I'm sorry. We're not going to take any of this stuff?
Oh,
Is it
no,
possible?
no. Jaren and Marcus are going to skin them and take the tusks and as we move forward.
Oh, I see. Oh, well. Yeah, let's lead the way. I just don't want this all to go to waste.
Oh, definitely not.
And mechanically, they're not here to be in the group, so their characters are just going to stay behind. So we have an explanation.
Yep.
See, Desmond understands there's quite a lot of profit back here on the ground. We don't want to allow that to go to waste.
So Marcus and Jaren get to work skinning the boars and cutting tusks and salvaging some of the meat that looks like it's still good, and the rest of you head off north. And you've traveled out here for about 3 hours or so, and thinking back, you remember 4 hours. If you keep going 4 hours, that's sort of where they should be. And so you've got half an hour to an hour long travel, depending on how far exactly it is and how good of a time you made it beforehand. Somebody give me a survival or nature check. Whoever's leading here.
Good job, Ryuji.
Okay.
I tend to stay in the far back, by the way.
I'm gonna Ryuji quickly picks up the trail. It's not too hard. It's, you know, it's every 15, 20 feet or so you see another tree, and you're just following in between the X's, and you make good time. About 30 minutes or so later, you start to see larger trees starting to merge in the canopy as it starts to spread out a bit. There's less thick foliage around and more just larger oaks around, and you start to see a clearing coming up.
I motion to the rest of the group that we should slow down our travel as we move into this clearing, potentially giving us a chance to assess the situation.
Yeah, I would definitely want to check out the tree line if it looks like a area where we might get surrounded.
Yep. Yeah, as you get to the tree line, you notice there's still quite a few large trees in this clearing area, but almost all the small foliage has been either cut back at some regards, or just basically it's nothing but thick grasses. There's some large stones about, but this is what you see.
Coming up from the south?
Yeah, coming up from the south. So everybody, if you could move your tokens, whatever your order is down here on the south edge, around the south edge in one area or another. Whatever your marching order might have been. And you're just cresting the edge of the tree line. And basically, what you see is a large tent, and you certainly see some figures moving in the distance. They seem to be moving in between rocks and trees and things. It's hard to get a good count, but you do see a decent amount of smaller figures moving around.
I instantly get sneaky and say, shh, be quiet. Don't want to spook them.
As you see a better idea of the area, you see the large tent on the other side of this small pond, and two somewhat larger figures are standing out front of it, and you can see a somewhat pack of these smaller individuals standing in front of them. Are you guys being sneaky, or are you just walking out into the clearing to find out what's out here?
Yeah,
sneaking.
I would say sneaky.
Yeah,
everybody give me some stealth checks.
Oh, I didn't put stealth on the macro bar. I'm a failure.
Oh, fail!
I actually have to have my character sheet open. No.
Damn it, Cinder. Can't take you anywhere.
I am not stealthy.
So it looks like the average is around a 16 or so.
15 probably with my...
I speak Goblin. Don't forget that.
You're not there.
You're not there. You're skinning boars.
Skinning boars. It almost sounds like he's skinning bones, but he's actually skinning boars.
Skinning boars.
As you approach, it looks like you see, looking through the tree line, you see these two, probably goblins. Pretty easy to assume at this distance. They're standing in front of another goblin with arms and armor, and they are. You hear like the small murmurings of them, and it sounds like sort of excited murmurings coming from the other side of the pond, as it looks like these two are reporting in with a large armored one. You just hear this.
Can I hear them at all? Oh no, shoot, I don't have Goblin. That's the one language I didn't take. I took Orcish.
Yeah. Again, You can hear murmurings, but it's anybody knows Goblin, you might have a chance.
It looks as if we've been spotted.
No, I don't believe so. They're not.
I think if we want the jump, it's now.
I take aim with my rifle.
Yeah, you can see the Goblin on the left, like, point his arm out, basically in your direction as he's talking to the people.
Cinder, can you make them on fire?
Just one at a time, or...
You want me to take that guy's head off?
Yes.
Which one are you aiming
Alright.
for?
The one pointing at us?
Hold on, let me see. Damn it, they're
Probably
far away.
pointing to where we came from, but they're gonna spread out soon. Take up defensive positions.
Alright, so I'm gonna... If he's aiming for the one that's pointing in our direction, I'm gonna aim to the one to his right.
Okay.
Let's take a
As you can
synchronized
see,
shot.
one of the larger armored individuals walks over to the tent and seems to lean in.
Oh yeah, I can shoot too.
Toto, can you hit him from here?
Let me hit the close one. Let me hit the one right there. Desmond, you hit the one farther away.
Will do.
Okay.
I'm aiming at the one just outside the tent, this guy.
Okay. Like on 3?
Yep.
Alright, sounds good. 3!
Don't roll your attacks, roll
Oh.
initiatives.
Oh, okay.
Well, I already
We have
said
to use greater invisibility to get a surprise round, guys. That's the only chance we have.
Wow, Desmond, crushing!
Desmond's on top of it.
I was pretty lucky.
You guys go first. I want to see what you do.
Fucking Christ, I remember. Goddamn
Oh,
token
Desmond,
selected.
you didn't click your token!
Oh no, that's 24, dude.
I'll take the 18 that I got.
No, you're taking 7.
You gotta work
And
these bugs
turn
out.
for Desmond. You said 24?
Yeah.
Crushed it.
Alright. 2. Yeah, initiative macro. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Let me sort. And we will see. Oh, not ascending, descending. Alright, Desmond. So, as you line up your shot, it seems like these goblins, they are somewhat frantic and nervous, and one is basically waggling his finger in your direction, although his head is pointed the other way. They do not seem to know you are here.
I'm gonna take my shot.
That is definitely a hit. Just the horrible cracking sound as the nice, quiet evening air just rings out and just cuts into the side of this guy.
That's not a lot of damage, but okay.
That's what
You didn't use your special thing to do more damage.
He used his light crossbow, it looked like.
Oh, I used my light crossbow.
Oh yeah, use your fucking gun. I'm gonna take the attack roll, but just do damage for your gun.
Yeah.
So just click the thunder can, see how much damage you do. Yeah, plenty enough. As he's
Okay.
waggling his finger in your direction, just and his head just pops, splatters gore onto his buddy next to him. As they all start to freak out, grab their weapons, and one of the goblin right in front of him seems somewhat startled at first, grabs an axe that's leaning up against a rock next to him, and just starts to look around, but he is surprised, so he doesn't actually get a turn. He's preparing himself. Quark, it's your turn.
I think you made me hit the wrong guy. It was supposed to be the dude behind that guy.
Oh, the dude
the
behind
one
him.
that was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you hitting the armored guy?
He
Correct.
shot at the armor guy, yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were shooting the pointy guy.
No, I'm gonna shoot
Yeah.
the close one.
Okay.
I told him to shoot the guy that was farther away.
Hit the
And the-
armor request.
The shot rings out, and you can see it pierces into his left arm, and it seems like you've just shattered the bone, and it's a terrible mess in his arm, but he is still alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the close one. Okay.
Fire away. 4
Minimum
damage.
damage.
As a crossbow or a short bow arrow flies through the air and stabs him right in the leg as he starts to squeal in pain. And you hear.
I'm gonna look over at Ryuji and I'm gonna say, Ryuji, round 1, fight. It's inspired.
As the other armored goblin pulls an axe out of the hut, turns around, and doesn't do anything because he's surprised. The goblin that just took an arrow in the leg turns around frantically, starts to draw an arrow, does not get a turn, and yeah, it is Toman's turn.
I'm going to point at the armored guy that didn't get hit, the one that just turned around. Did a magic missile that one.
Yep. So, yeah. 50 G's maximum damage.
Oh, damn.
Alright, so what does your magic missile look like?
Yes.
At the tip of my rapier, I just shoot like 3 small like beads of light just rapidly after one another.
And just like 3 little quick jabs with your rapier, and you see these points of light fly across the battlefield. They just sort of skirt off the top of this large rock that he's standing in front of, but it just pierces 3 times into his chest, and you see just disgusting blood starts to leak out of this metal chest piece that he had. Seems like it just pierced straight through it. The other goblin turns around, does not get a turn. And it is Ryuji's turn.
Following up with my good friend and ally, I take aim at the same armored goblin that Toman shot, and I loose my arrow. And miss horribly.
Eat hit, not going to hit. Just arrow flies, tinks off the rock behind him.
Can I interact with objects to stow my bow then?
Sure.
Alright, I stow my bow.
For a full turn, you got movements and everything, if you want to use it.
Let's see. I'll stow and... Is a bush to my right, or a tree?
These are all trees. There's no really
trees,
small,
okay.
low-hanging things in this area. You could hide behind a trunk, but there's no, like, bushes and shit.
I'll move there.
Okay. So Ryuji charges up. The goblin turns to face you. Cinder, it is your turn.
So I reach in front of me, and I kind of like pull a ball out of thin air. It's like green and dripping. It's like a ooze that sizzles as it drips and hits the ground, and I throw it at this goblin here. Poison or acid chromatic orb.
That will certainly hit. Yep. Roll that damage. 19, yeah, just it splashes directly into his chest. You see as the joints of his arms and legs fail, as all of his limbs just fall from his body, and he is just a smoldering mess of a torso laying on the ground. You can hear the other goblins just
Oh my god.
as another goblin emerges from the hut. You see a large, looks like a pot, looks like, that has been molded to his head, but into the shape of a helmet, and he is carrying a large staff as he walks out, starts pointing at everyone, going as he walks up and points his staff at the party. You can see there's like bones and stones and things dangling off the end of it. He shakes it around in your direction, and Ryuji, give me a wisdom save.
Nice.
You make the save. You feel your muscles start to tense up across your body, but as it comes up to your neck and it's almost starting to make it hard to breathe, you're able to force it down, and you are unaffected by the strange creature's magic. As it ducks down behind the large rock in front of it, you can still hear its cries from the other side.
How big is the rock that I'm behind?
It's enough to get you half cover.
Okay.
So it's like, waist high. Them waist high walls.
Waist high walls!
Desmond, it is your turn.
All right. So, as far as engagement goes, because I shot my cannon, right, but I was inside this cover.
Mhm.
They're alerted to my presence, but do they actually see me?
They are well aware that all of you are here now. None of you took the hide action after shooting and stuff, so, Yeah.
Okay.
There's not enough natural cover for you just like walk behind a wall. So
And if
they
I took
are
the
well
hide
aware.
action during that sort of thing, I couldn't reload my weapon, correct?
Hide action is a full action unless you have a class thing for
Oh,
it.
so I can
So
shoot. Okay.
yeah, you wouldn't have
Alright.
been able to do it anyways. Unless you're like
So
a
now,
rogue or some shit.
I just I cock back the bolt on my weapon and I reload and take a shot at the same guy I shot before.
Good do. So another crack rings out across the battlefield. This time, the goblin is raising up its shield in front of it as projectiles are flying down at their camp, and it just ricochets off its large metal shield. It does not connect.
All right, I will take my move and go to. I got 25, so I'm like right here.
Nope. The large goblin that you just fired at pulls out a javelin that was resting on the rock next to him as well, walks out at the edge of the lake, and let's see. I'm actually even going to hop out onto this little island and then throw a javelin at you, Ryuji. And although you do have half cover, so you have an extra 2 AC. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And he chucks this thing at you, takes 6 piercing damage as the javelin just skirts across the rock and just slashes into your shoulder, sticking in about an inch before falling out.
When do you get deflect missiles?
Next level? Maybe?
As you fight on, you can see and hear rustling in the woods as another goblin charges out and... Fuck off, phone. You're getting hung up on. And as one of a small goblin rushes out of the underbrush and fires a bow at... he's gonna shoot at Desmond, the man with the big boom stick. Let's see, what's the range on these things?
Oh, I do have deflect missiles.
Well,
You damn dare effed up, AA round.
now you know. Definitely in range with the short bow, so he's gonna fire a short bow shot at Desmond. Not gonna connect with that one, and he's going to use the last bit of movement to move back behind a tree trunk that's right next to him. And next, out of the same area, it seems like another small goblin emerges as he indeed also runs forward, takes a shot. This time it's going to be probably going to be at Toman. Rush up behind this rock, take a shot at Toman as they are just raining arrows across the field at whatever seems like a valuable target. 19 to hit Toman.
Yeah, that hits.
Takes 7 piercing damage from the goblin arrow as it flies across the field, and he also ducks behind a very small rock that seems to be giving him 0 cover whatsoever. And Quark, it is your turn again.
Yes.
As the goblins are now back on their feet, armed and ready to fight.
Go there. And I'm going to say one cannot be profitable when you are asleep. I'm going to cast sleep in this general area to get
What's the area of it?
actually
Big.
my spell card.
It's like 20-foot radius?
20 foot.
Foot, so 20...
Yep.
It's everybody.
So I cast it here.
So it's like that big.
Yeah, so I should be able to get the lesser ones.
You should be able
It's
to
a
get all of them.
Yeah.
It's a
all
circle,
of
but
them.
you know, whatever.
Yep. I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Let's see. There.
There you go.
Gets all. Alright, so yeah, Cat, roll your shit. 21. Alright, so.
Ferocious. Oh, 27,
27.
yep. Yeah.
Are you casting at a higher level?
Yeah, I cast at level 2.
Alrighty, so the first arrow to be shot by a arrow from, who was it that shot this guy?
I shot the front one.
Was it the Quark? Yeah, it was the one you shot. He immediately And he just collapses onto the ground. The other smaller goblins in the areas also collapse onto the ground. And now I have to do math. Let's see. 26, you said?
27.
27. Alright. All of these smaller goblins and the 4 goblins that are in the main area and the armored goblin that is in the tent all fall asleep as they all collapse to the ground in piles.
That was very profitable.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm good.
Alright. It's the armored goblin's turn, but he is fast asleep on the ground. The goblin that you shot asleep on the ground, and it seems like one more goblin emerges from the other side of the encampment. It seemed like he was hidden behind rock and tree as you guys first approached, and he runs out just a little ways, sees you as you ran up and cast a spell, and fires an arrow at you. Choo. That ain't gonna do it.
So close. Just give him advantage.
Even with advantage, he seems determined, but just... God damn it. Alright, let me answer the phone. But he misses, and then he crawls behind the rock.
Guys, the ice cream truck is outside my apartment right now.
Oh shit.
That time.
I know! The struggle is real!
You'll make it.
I know, I'll just go to my freezer and get my own ice cream.
Not a frosty.
Don't. Why you gotta be like that, Ryan? Why you gotta be like that?
Because you were like that first.
Well, there's only 2 Wendy's in all of Fargo, North Dakota.
Oh
They're
shit!
both extremely far away from me.
I just realized I can see your kitchen. I always thought that was like a mirror or something.
Oh,
Hi.
me too.
No, that's my kitchen.
Alright, sorry about that.
Was
See
it
my
important?
kitchen over my
Was
shoulder
it,
too.
just a friendly reminder, it is Father's Day. Make sure you call all of your fathers out there. Unless your father's a jerk, then send him a
call
card.
him.
Send him
Toman.
a card.
What are you doing?
Facebook message.
So I'm gonna whistle along my right here and activate my blade song. Far away. Too far away.
I know they're so far.
Is there a run right here? Can I get coverage? Like, he start cover behind
Like,
the tree?
there is a tree trunk right there, so, like, you know, depending on the angle, you can get some coverage.
Right there.
Okay. So you'll be protected from dudes shooting, like, in this direction.
And then for my action, I'll cast Blur on myself.
Ooh.
Alright.
What is that?
Is your blade song a bonus action, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. You see... First you see here... What does your song sound like?
It's a K-pop song. No, like whistling. So like after I finish whistling, it just continues to whistle off the blade.
For the party from behind, you hear this strange whistling as Toman runs forward. As he gets behind a tree, you see him cast a spell, and his form seems to shift and merge and be disjointed from where he actually stands as he blurs. The goblin is asleep.
I wonder if I can actually do that.
Yeah, just no.
Ryuji, what you doing?
Thinking, doing measurements.
Haruka!
What's your lightning bolt?
Bardic inspiration.
Inspiration.
Gotcha.
Is he on an elevated position in relation to that weird pond thing?
No, it's a pretty small pond. He might be like a foot higher than you.
Hope there's goldfish in it.
He has to.
Hope there's
high
koi
ground
fish
or
in it.
anything.
Yeah, I'm saying, does he have the high ground?
Yeah, the high ground!
Okay.
It's a pretty flat plain you guys are in right now. I know it sort of looks like there's a little
I'm gonna
hill,
round
but
the rock.
It's just discolored in the grass.
Coming up 20 feet there. And as part of my movements, I'll start unsheathing my sword, and then when I get right in front of him, I'll fully unsheath it, slashing up at him.
You can see his stunted form with a grisly, nasty look on his face as it raises his shield. Does no good, and you cut right into him. 11 damage, yeah. How do you want to kill this guy?
Just, good old-fashioned swift strike. I just run up, and faster than he could ever expect it, the blade comes out, and it just cuts him, and he falls down to the ground. And I don't even really look. I just know that my blade was gonna hit, so I just keep running.
Yep, just a gush of blade pierce through.
Doesn't even look at the explosions.
Yeah, he just falls as the camera keeps following me as I sprint around to this, apparently is a caster, and try to play with my mind, will you? I will.
Don't damage the goods. We can still sell them.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch him in the face and then kick him in the back of the leg with a flurry of blows.
Okay, give me some attacks. That'll hit, and that will also hit. He seems surprised by your speed as you round the rock, and you just give him a good smack. And then as he brings his arms up, he blocks the second attack, but his frail arms and the force of your blow still, you did some damage with the attack. So you did 15 damage to him as he seems quite visibly wounded.
Sleep. Yeah, I'll maintain my position here.
This guy is dead. Cinder, is your turn.
Alright, yeah, I'll reach forward in the same way that I pulled out that other ball of acid, but this time my hands are in a slightly different position, and as I reach out, the air around my hand starts to spark, and the sparks grow until it coalesces into a ball of lightning, and I toss that over at this far goblin here.
Okay. You will have plus. What is half cover?
Either way, it's miss.
Yeah, it just lightning just cracks up against the side of the tree, leaving this weird, indented imprint of burnt bark. But he just pokes his head up around the tree. Seems unaffected by your attack.
You seem like you're having some fun describing those chromatic orbs, though. I'm noticing.
Yeah, it is fun.
It is, isn't it?
And I step back to regroup this tree here. Think of my next spell.
The goblin stands up with his staff in hand and looks up at you and goes, "Why did you humans just Texas it?" As he holds out his hand and give me another wisdom save.
Yeah, why don't you just take it?
And he yells out.
Can I use inspiration on saves?
Yeah.
I'll be burning that. Please, D6, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is a little just D6.
So weak, so frail. Please inspire me. Oh god, not enough.
You try your best. You feel his words of "flee" appear in your mind as just this echoing cacophony in your skull, and you can think of nothing else. And on your next turn, you have to flee from this thing.
I have to flee from him? I just have to run straight. What's the...
Just whatever your character thinks running away from this fucking guy means.
So that doesn't mean run right through him. While punching him.
You cannot attack him and then run away. You have to spend your whole other next turn fleeing from him as he casts command.
Oh, do I have to take the dash action? Or do I just have to run?
I think it's just run.
Let's
I know
see.
fear it says you have to
fear is dash action, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, if you were afraid and fleeing, I think you'd dash.
But if he's just commanding me to run, then I'll just run over here and beat the shit out of this guy.
I mean, it just says follows the command on the next round. I mean, if you were fleeing someone, would you dash or would you sort of meander away from him?
It says by the fastest available. It says by the fastest available means.
Yeah, so you'd probably dash on your next turn to get away from him. Desmond, it is your turn as you see Ryuji.
Fastest available is a key point to use Step of the Wind.
There you go. Now, Desmond, you see Ryuji cut down this creature that was standing in a small little island in the pond, then rush behind a rock. You can see the back half of Ryuji, but you cannot see what he just was smacking on the other side of the rock.
All right. I reload my weapon, and I'm going to take aim at the guy just ahead of us over here.
Good. Yeah, he does not have cover from you, as it seemed like he was more worried about the Quark man that he was shooting at.
I'm going to take a shot here.
That'll definitely hit.
And some damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you just see his shoulder explode in a shower of blood and bone, and he just collapses into a pile.
Bonus lion shares for that kill.
And, Mr. Armored Goblin on the island is dead. This goblin that just had the lightning strike his tree trunk pokes his head out around the corner, sees Cinder trying to shoot lightning at him, and shoots a short bow bolt at him, but no avail as he ducks back behind the tree trunk. And it is the sleeping goblin's turn. He gets no action. Orc's turn.
I'm gonna move up there. I can see this guy, right?
He'll have like 3/4 cover, but you do see like the back half of him now poking out behind this rock as he's finishing his cast on Ryuji. So he'll get +5 to his AC.
So like I saw him cast, or did I not see him cast?
No, you saw him. You see him finishing up what looks like magic, but he's done casting. Ryuji is under the effect of whatever he just did.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot at him with my short bow.
20, just enough. You fucking thread the needle across this rock, and it just punctures him in the back for 9 damage. You just see it stab deep into this lower back. It probably sticks out the side. Can't see it from your angle, but you see it sinks in deep, and you hear a squeal.
I just moved back a square so people could see his health, that's all.
Yeah.
So I'm still within 30 feet. I just wanted people to be able to see
I would
how
inspire you. I'd inspire you.
Okay, coolio.
You are re-inspired, even though you are scared shitless for some reason of this beast.
I don't know why he's scared. I don't know that he is scared.
I was just commanded to leave. Different. God.
And, sleep. And you are dead. Toman, is your turn.
Oh, no, it isn't. There's no way. That'd be so bad.
I'm gonna run, try to get like on top of this rock, I guess.
If you dash,
A bit.
yeah, if you dash, you can jump up there.
Real quick, is this guy dead?
Yeah, he got his shoulder exploded by a rifle shot.
I thought so. I just didn't see the X. That's why.
Oh, yeah. His health was gone. I forgot to X him.
Would I have to dash if my movement speed is 45, or?
Yeah. To climb up on the rock, you'd have to actually climb, which is double your movement.
Can you get into my square?
So you were there. You'd go like 40, and then it would take 10 to get up on top of the rock. You could get to Ryuji's square, but then you don't have any move to get out of it, and you can't end your turn in somebody else's square, so you can't do that either. You can basically get right up behind Ryuji, or you can dash and get up on the rock, or you can dash and get around.
Let's go like above Ryuji.
Okay.
And then I'll just ray across this guy that's asleep in front of me.
Okay.
They're sleeping, is it automatic?
I think technically you have disadvantage because it's a range attack, but also he is unconscious, so you have advantage, so it cancels out.
Wait, is he within 5 feet of me? I can't tell. It's like in the middle of the lines.
Let's see.
I don't think that's close enough to be a negative.
Yeah, sure, you have advantage on it. You just stand over him and just shoot down. So you can roll again if you see if you can get a crit. I mean, it hit anyways. So, but you do shoot down this bolt of frost and just cover the one side of his body. His unconscious form, you're not quite sure the best shot. Aim for the head, you like get across the neck and chest. It seems like he's still breathing, and he does awake from his slumber. It is Sleeping Goblin's turn. Ryuji, it is your turn, and you are compelled to flee, my good sir.
And I run.
You flee back to the safety of your friends, of where you came from.
Wait, Ryuji, what the fuck? Where are you going?
And you just see Ryuji just fucking booking ass out of there. And Cinder, it's your turn.
Command lasts for a turn, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. It's done now. You come back to your senses once you have run as far as you can. The strange, just all-encompassing thought of flee just evaporates out of your mind. You seem confused, but it is quite obvious this thing just enchanted you or something.
How clear is my shot to this guy?
He'll have like half cover. He's a bit out of the open, but the rock in front of him is actually quite large. But you can certainly see him. So an extra 2 to AC.
Give it a shot and throw like a like a really fast blaze of fire in him, like a beam.
Okay. Firebolt. Yep, that will connect even with his +2 to AC. 1 damage.
Holy shit!
You see him raise his shield up to block the blaze, but he like blocks it at an angle, so it actually skirts out and just sprays up into his face. But it's like somebody throwing a hot coal at you. It didn't do a ton of substantial damage, but he's fucking pissed.
Yeah. Ow, that was hot. What the fuck?
As you see
Inspiring Cinder.
the other goblin stand up, grabbing onto his side. You can see as he limps out from behind the rock, he's got this arrow just pierced into his side that he's holding like the front end of. As he walks over, goes as he kicks the one next to him to wake him up, and then he crawls back into the hut as he disappears out of sight. And this one awakes groggily off the ground. He's still on the ground, but he is awake now. Desmond, it's your turn.
I reload my weapon as I scan the field, and I think I'm going to pick this guy for another target.
Okay. He will have +2 to his AC because he's hiding behind a stump.
Seriously?
Yep.
Stumps
He's
are
the only
powerful.
one that's alive that I probably have. Well, how about this guy? Does he have coverage?
No, that is the guy that he was trying. Well, he's actually prone, so you'd have disadvantage on the attack. The
Alright.
rock is small, but he is just laying on the ground because he just woke up.
Alright, so I'm going for this guy still.
Good.
That's a miss.
Yeah, just crack, and you see just a piece of the wood in front of him just splinter off in an explosion. You can hear from behind the tree, but it seems like you just harmed the tree and not him.
I'm going to also move to like just, I guess, over here-ish. Yeah.
Okay.
Not very far.
Run your little gnomey legs over there. And as it is the goblin you just shot at's turn, as he looks out the other side of the tree that did not just get exploded, and sees you as your little hobbly legs run you across the field. As he shoots his bow at you. 21 to hit. 6 piercing damage as you scuttle your way across the field. He just catches you in the side, almost spins you, but you keep your trajectory and keep going. And then he hides back behind his electrified and shattered tree.
Wouldn't he have disadvantage?
He stepped out far enough. It's 5 feet, it's fine.
He would have stepped the extra 5 feet. You know you would have too.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take the time to measure. He moves out far enough to hit you, and then he moves back. The goblin that just woke up now gets to his feet and looks across the battlefield, sees basically just Ryuji at his vantage point out in the open, so he will fire at Ryuji. This short bow. 15 to hit.
That's not gonna hit.
Alright. As you come back to your senses, you whirl around right as an arrow starts flying at you, and you just barely at the last second dodge out of the way as it hits the dirt behind you. Quark, it's your turn.
Shoot, we're gonna be behind the rock. I am not.
Yep, even without his unreliable cover, he's still small and quick, and he sees you as soon as you come out of the rock. He just ducks out of the way, try to get as much cover as he can, and it just hits the dirt behind him.
Out of these two squares, which one do I have more cover with?
They're basically the same. I mean, like, if you're on the right side, you have less cover from the guy on your right, because he could just walk out, like, here and hit you. If you're on the left, you have less cover to the dudes to your left.
Okay, so I'll go right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Works for me. It is the armored goblin's turn as he gets up to his feet. He just, like, scratches this, the like frost off of his chest and just throws it to the ground, picks up his axe, and is going to try to wail on Toman with his hand axe. So 13 enough to hit you.
Nope.
Yeah, just you see him swing down at you. He is ugly and you see this guy is injured all to shit, and he has just lost all the strength in his arm, and he just weakly lashes out at you. As this guy's asleep still, as the two goblins out in front just still doze away. And Toman, it is your turn.
Just gonna try and slit his throat.
Good. Not gonna do it. This guy, even though he's exhausted, he is still covered in metal.
That's it.
You just take
Oh no, what
happened?
No! If he misses an attack while his blade swings on, he just goes to 0.
He barely has the strength to dodge you, but your tip of your sword just scratches off the front of his chest piece, finding no purchase. The goblin's turn to sleep. Ryuji, back to your senses. Arrows flying at you. What do you do?
Looking at how the battle is going, Ryuji immediately leaps into action. Sprinting up to... I can't really tell how these guys are arranged, but I should have enough movement to do it anyway. So... let me see here. Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna say the water is difficult terrain, just to let you know.
You said it wasn't that deep.
You can jump, though, depending on your strength score. I mean, it's not very far across. No, if you're trying to run through a pond, it slows you the fuck down.
Yeah, but I'm like Japanese. I can run in water, don't you know?
Mud.
You ain't that high on world yet. You need like 5 more levels to be able to run on water.
Would this count as land? I have a strength of 14. This is like... Can I go there?
That jump easy.
I can make that jump?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna make that jump and slash this dude with my sword.
Good. You have advantage because he's asleep on the ground. I believe you also get instant crits.
I think so.
You get instant crit? What? I get the coup de grace for people that are sleeping, right?
What does it actually say on sleep? Are they unconscious or are they?
Yeah, they're incapacitated. If they're incapacitated, then it should be instant crits, I think.
Let's see. Are they unconscious?
Incapacitated, can't take actions and reactions. Sleep. Unconscious.
I was unconscious until spend ends.
Then.
Oh yeah, those are crits.
Yeah, they get crit.
Which I think will probably just outright kill them then, right?
Most likely.
Well, I have a D10 for damage.
He's got an arrow sticking out of his leg. Yeah. How do you want to murder this guy that's just sleeping on the ground?
So like as I jump, I just land with my sword in him.
All right. Yeah.
And then I'll just pivot around, slicing it. Can't slice. I'll just punch this dude in the fucking head.
Look at that. Yeah, you just lean down and just punch him in the dirt.
Just imagine like you grab his head and smack.
Yeah, like I don't even hit him with my. I don't even hit him with my fist. I just fucking hit him with the pommel of my katana into his temple.
All right. Make me attack with advantage. Let's see if you miss.
Oh god!
You miss.
Wow.
You lean down and try to smack his head, but being right next to a swamp or to a pond, your left hand that you're bracing yourself just slips in some mud, and you just slam your fist into the mud next to him.
I was like, oh god.
That guy wasn't even moving.
I was planning on using Flurry of Blows so I could kill him and then hit the dude behind. I'll just fucking hit him again, then fuck it, and just karate chop him in the throat.
Another time with advantage.
God damn it!
Nope.
Alright, well, I just stand here and feel like a complete failure.
Swinging at this guy on the ground and just.
You're frustrated. You like grab out of his like leather cloak that he's wearing, grab him up, pull him out of the dirt, swing at him, and just his body shifts at the last second and just like folds over and hits the dirt behind you. You just sort of like pick him up and just drop him in the dirt again.
Fucking Christ! Oh, you know what? Hold on.
This?
Fuck! No, hold on. Fuck this. Fuck
He charged
this.
into battle.
God damn it!
attacked, and then, for some reason, he ran all the way back to me. I was like,
Still doesn't fucking hit. Fuck your little inspiration. It don't
turns
work.
back, runs and jumps over the pond. Okay, he's going back, and then he just keeps swinging at these corpses.
It just looks like he's wrestling with a corpse in this
I burned the inspiration and got a fucking 1.
But the goblin does not look like he's fighting back.
Wait, if I have an advantage, do I get advantage on the inspiration?
Nope.
Aww.
1, 2,
Not how that works.
Nothing works.
I'm gonna
Hey, man,
try
your
the
inspiration
same
died.
fire blast on
I
that
tried.
guy who deflected my shot easily before.
Attacks.
Okay, yeah, you get a clear shot at him. 16. Not gonna make it as he hears the movement. He seems somewhat shaken. He's looking around. He catches your eyes as you run out, and as the firebolt springs out, he just smacks it out of the air with his shield and does not connect. Seems like he is just head and toe in metal. Doesn't look very well made, but these guys are just walls of metal. As Desmond, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move right up here, and I'm gonna take aim at that same dude, this guy.
The middle dude? Oh no, that guy.
Oh, that guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely have a clear shot on him now. He is hiding from the people down south and does not see you swinging around.
Uh-oh. You're gonna get a shout. Nope.
That will hit, just
the
barely.
Lord.
Wait, how
He's a
does mine
small-
hit and his didn't?
I was aiming at the guy by the tent.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
I see.
aiming at the armored man.
That and because he wouldn't have cover from where you're shooting to.
Yep. Yeah, if he had cover, you probably would have missed, because he's a small target cradled up against this tree, but you find the sweet spot, and yeah, you just, right in the side, you can see the back side of his left just explodes outwards as he collapses onto the ground, dead. And, let's see, Goblin's turns. That was the one that just died. He's no longer here. The goblin that is behind the small rock trying to hide, Court just shot at, sees the gunshot just over his head and kill his buddy. As he turns and shoots at you, Desmond, with his short bow. Not gonna hit. They seem to start getting shaken nerves at this point, and the goblin is also going to run inside of the tent, out of view.
Burn the tent to the ground.
Quark, it is your turn.
Where's my tent burning spell?
That's what we have Cinder for.
Just out of it. So I'm gonna go 5, 10.
See this guy enough to make
Actually,
a mess.
I'll go. So I'll do you.
Is that one of those tents where if you pull the cord, the whole thing just closes up by itself?
It looks like it's made out of some kind of animal hide or something, just stitched together crudely. Oh yeah. Who are you shooting?
The guy that I went to get around.
That guy's dead. He just got
He said he
exploded
wasn't
by a
dead.
rifle.
No wonder he hit him so well.
I just moved him because I couldn't see enough to make the X on him because the X was going off my screen.
Then it's 7.
He is
10,
X'd.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And you see Ryuji just wrestling with his inanimate object on the ground. You run up and you shoot him with your short bow?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just fucking like execution style, just pop and just in one ear and out the other. And
Did he like
falls
fall
to
into the
ground.
tent pole and then collapse the tent?
Let's see. Nah, he just sort of collapses on the ground. He wrestles the tent a bit because he clatters onto it, but it doesn't hurt the tent. And, let's see.
Come on, Ryuji, you can do it!
I know,
This
right?
guy's dead.
I'm not
Toman,
inspiring you again, but you can do it. You can hit that unconscious goblin.
I tried to use your inspiration twice, and it failed me twice. I don't know what to tell you.
Toman, it's your turn.
I'm gonna look inside the tent. What do I see?
You look into the tent, you see some nasty bedrolls just sort of strewn about, but you see no goblin.
There's a portable hole in there, I'm telling you. He jumped in the hole.
God, you love that.
If you want to get a good look, you can give me a perception check.
He said a good look.
Yeah, not quite. You look around, still in the heat of battle, you just see bedrolls strewn about all over the place. You see, like, bones that look like somebody's meal. See some shit in there. It's not a very hygienic place, but, yeah, no signs of the goblin.
I'm just gonna go move over to Ryuji and just kind of stab the guy that he's having sex with.
Nope.
Whoa.
That'll do it. It is a crit, so...
He did.
Yeah, he is dead. Unless you do less than 1 more damage. As for Ryuji, you just pull him up out of the mud again, and Toman walks up and just puts his rapier right through the goblin's head, and he breathes no more. And with that, quiet is distilled on the area, and we are out of combat.
Ryuji, you're better at noticing things. They ran into the tent and then disappeared.
What do you mean they disappeared?
What? Really?
They're not in the tent. I don't see them in the tent.
I just tossed the goblin that I was wrestling with into the pond.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I walk over and, like, make sure I grab his right hand and cut it off with my dagger.
Look at it.
That's money. That's profit.
He wasn't going any. The pond's not gonna take his hand, Quark. Let's see here. I walk up to this tent, sword at the ready in my offhand, and I take a look in.
You see bedrolls and little piles of shits in the corner. And
Oh, yeah.
some nasty rancid stuff. You do notice one of the bedrolls doesn't look right. It's like indented in the middle, as if it's basically covering a hole.
I step. How tall is this tent? Is it tall enough for me to get inside of? Yeah, 'cause the big dudes are in here, right?
Yeah, I mean the big dudes are still goblins.
Oh,
It's
sure.
it's still like 6 foot tall in the top. It's like a teepee, so the edges are really short. But if you stood right in the middle, you could stand up straight.
Okay, so I'll walk
Otherwise
into
you're
the tent and take my sword and just plunge it into the hole, like stabbing through the bedroll into the hole.
Yeah, it just passes on through. As you stab down into it, the bedroll just sort of slouches even more and just falls into the hole. And you can see a small rickety ladder is on one side of the hole, and it just goes down into the dirt about, it's like 10, 20 feet maybe. You can see the bottom from the sunlight coming in from outside of the tent, but it just hits the ground, and the hole itself that you have to crawl down is so small you can't get any other visual on the bottom. It hits dirt below.
I shout out and come out here and just ask to the group, does anyone have any alchemist fire?
Alchemist fire or just fire?
Just fire. Lots of it.
Ah, my specialty. What do you need?
There's a hole in there. If you could just, like, throw a lot of fire down there. A lot of it.
Will do.
Thanks.
So yeah, I'll take a piece of I'll grab like the bedroll, and I'll start to light it on fire with prestidigitation, and then I'll use my control flames cantrip to make it spread across the whole bedroll and like burn really bright as I drop it down.
Gotcha. Yeah, you chuck down just this flaming bedroll. It hits the ground really quick. Again, it's only maybe 15, 20 feet or so. And as it lights up the area down below, you can see that the actual ceiling of this cave is actually pretty high. As it sort of irradiates upward, you can see that the hole stops, and then it's a good another like 10 feet down. Like there's a 10-foot tall crevice underneath this place. It doesn't look like a tunnel so much as like a room underneath there.
Well, it looks like with the light that I see down there, it looks like rather large. Maybe a hideout. I don't think I can fill the whole thing with flame. Or I would have just done that a minute ago.
No, I appreciate you lighting up the area for us. And I'll relay this information and discoveries to the rest of the group, and then ask what is it you all want to do then with this new information.
Well, that's a lot of gold down there. That's
Obviously,
two right
we should go back
hands.
there. Yes.
Plus, we still have to go get that rat's gun.
Oh, shit.
True.
I want to quickly look at, like, are these like boxes or crates or?
Yeah, over to the side of the tent, you see what looks to be random boxes of just, quick glance, just random shit. Like they told you before, they've just been stealing stuff. There's pots and pans, there's like some vases in here, there's like some plant pots and crap, there's random utensils and things, like carpenter's tools, hammers, axes and things.
Can I investigate to see if the gun's in any of that?
Sure, give me an investigation check. You do not see any signs of the gun. You do see, how much do you know about guns, Quark? You're a merchant that's worked out east. I'm assuming you've seen guns before.
Oh yes, most definitely.
You see the large slug-like bullets that one would probably use in a shotgun. Just because I don't want to have two different kinds of ammunition for shotguns and rifles.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I'll grab those and be like, well,
okay.
I found the ammo.
Yeah, there only seems to be there's like a small box of 4 shots.
All right, I'll pick that up.
Okay. Let's see. The other things you find with the 17 investigation. Let's see. You find 100 gold of assorted money that's just in the boxes. Seems like the goblins were snatching up anything that was shiny. So it seems you see a couple coin purses in here that add up to be about 100 gold altogether. All the food and stuff they've stolen looks like about probably 30 days worth of rations. You see 10 nice animal pelts that probably, you know, it's actually somebody's wares more than somebody's like personal belongings. Random assortment pots and pans. You see a good pound of chew root. It's basically like chewing tobacco.
Yep.
Pretty popular around these here parts. And that's about it. Besides the random like toiletries and crap that, you know, aren't really worth anything. A lot of it's broken from when it was stolen.
Sounds good. I will. Yeah, I don't want to be the DB. I'll relay everything that I find there, and I'll say I'll pocket the gold for now. You know, just so that no one steals it, and we can come back for the rest.
Now.
Yeah, so we'll split up when we get back.
Do goblins take care of their dead, or should we take care of these hands while we are?
Or I already cut them. I already cut off all their hands. So
That's what he was busy
I'll
doing.
pull up a string.
Okay, so you take the next like 5 or 10 minutes or so to cut off hands and then take a look at the box. What are the rest of you guys doing for the 10 minutes that Quark is taking care of the money stuff?
Can I take a short rest then?
Short rest.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you can take a short rest while he's cutting off hands.
I'm also going to take a look at that chew root. Because do they have chew root in Benchi?
Doesn't seem all that common from where you came from, but
You ever have tobacco tea before?
yeah,
It's not leaves, bro.
Yeah, they're not big growers out in Benchi.
Be closer to like ginger root tea.
Probably not. It's common here. It depends on how long you've been in this area. Like, how long did you spend in the towns east of here before coming to Hardclaim?
I spent no time there. I spent all my time to the south in Mankeen.
Okay, then, yeah, you probably wouldn't know much about Churu. It looks like some kind of
brown gold around these parts of UG.
Yeah, it's like these thick brown roots that, even in your hand, though, you can squish them, and they're pretty pliable, and they give off some nice juices when you do so.
They have a nice pungent odor.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll ask if anyone else wants this chew root, otherwise I'll stick it in my tea supplies.
I'll have spent my time while they're doing that, looking down the hole for any movement or sounds. If I can gauge the danger or whatnot.
I'm
yes.
gonna test the thing that's holding up the tent, the center rod. Is it firm? Do you think? Can I determine whether it'll hold my weight?
Hard to tell. It doesn't seem very well made. It's shitty goblin engineering. It's
Alright,
just a big stick.
I'll yank the tarp off the tent and attempt to tie a rope to the tree closest by, my hemp rope from my Dungeoneer pack, and I will toss it into the hole.
Okay.
So
There is a
that's,
ladder already.
Oh, there is. Never mind then.
Okay.
Unless
you're playing to something else.
I awkwardly start rolling up my rope and undoing it from the tree as everyone's looking at me.
Like, there's a ladder, you know that, right, Desmond?
I didn't see that there. Thanks.
You were told that there was a hole, so you assumed you might need a ladder, but no. Once you get a better look at it, you're like, oh shit, there's already a ladder here. So.
Okay, so, question.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing 15-minute short rest, right?
Yep.
But I get my key points back at the end of a short or long, but I have to meditate for 30. I'm just gonna hand wave that, otherwise this is gonna be really cumbersome.
It basically just means the 15-minute short rest you need to spend meditating. You can't be doing other stuff.
So can I just take the root, put it in my sack, and then meditate?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Or Cord can just hand you it at the end of your meditation, whatever. It basically just means that if you're doing other stuff during your short rest, you will not get your key points back. Or you can just take a longer short rest and take your 15-minute meditation, then do stuff. Okay, so you guys, 15 minutes, you nurse your wounds. Cord goes about cutting off hands and stuff. Ryuji's over there meditating for some reason.
Yeah, I was trying to gauge whether I heard any goblins or anything down there.
Oh yeah, give me a perception check. Yeah, you definitely hear, you just hear movement at first, and then every once in a while you'll just hear some sort of far off. You can't quite tell the distance of where it's coming from, but you can definitely hear goblin talking down there.
Alright, yeah, so after everybody's done, like, licking their wounds, sure of myself that I heard something and not just the wind, I can tell that there are more goblins down here. I think we should clear out their hidey hole so that they can't emerge and cause more trouble.
Good. And I'll go ahead and get up from my meditation, I guess, and sheathe my sword, and I'm ready to go.
Good.
Does it look like I would need a torch down there, or does it look like it's light beside fire?
Your bedroll has burnt out, and it is dark again once down. You can see like the cinders in the bedroll, but you would probably need a torch down there. It's hard to tell how big it is. If you're right under the ladder, you could see, because there's a little bit of daylight coming down the hole, but if it's bigger than that, that's not enough light to light up any substantial amount of area.
Alright, yeah, I'll take out a torch and strap it to my belt. When I get down the ladder, I'll have it ready.
Okay.
Are we ready then?
I nod.
Who shall lead the way, in case an arrow is waiting?
How far? Like how far down?
It's only about like 5 feet until it gets into the cavern, but from your spot to the floor is about 15 feet.
Jump down.
Alright. Toman comes just jumping down the hole. Do you have any kind of slow fall or anything?
Nope.
Alright, you take... Get your 1d6 damage. Take 1 damage from the fall. You hit in nice soft dirt. As
a superhero drop.
Just boom! As soon as you hit the dirt, you hear from the left of you, "Don't move!" As you see 2 goblins off to your left. One of them shaking a staff in your direction, one of them having a bow and arrow pointed at you, but no
I see
other
nothing.
goblins around. I know, I'm putting people. Hold on!
I fireman slide down the ladder,
If I jumped like how
pull out my
Toman did,
torch.
could I roll acrobatics to try to not take
Oh, that's
damage?
right, you're a halfling. You don't have, dark vision.
I don't. Really?
I don't think so.
Darkling halflings, I don't think do. They have like.
Nope. You just hit the dirt, you hear, don't move! But you're just, you see out like about 10 feet, but out past that is just darkness. But you don't see any walls or anything. You see like an outcropping of stone to your back left coming into the light. But it seems like this is a big cavern, and now you're just in darkness with goblins yelling at you from your left.
But I'm trying to slide right behind him with my torch.
Nope. As you start to walk down, an arrow comes flying at you, Cinder, as you get halfway down the ladder. As soon as you break, like, the ceiling of this cavern, an arrow comes flying up at you.
Okay.
18, I'm assuming that hits you.
18 hits.
Just stabs into your leg, and you hear again, now Cinder also, "That's it! Don't move, humans! No more!"
Yep, and I light up my torch.
Take 7 damage as the arrow stabs into your
Okay.
leg.
Go! Leave! Leave here! Not your place!
Don't shoot. We just came here to ask what's going on.
Do you have your torch lit?
That's the first thing I would wanted to do when I hit the ground.
Okay, so it's not lit yet.
Returns us what use takes us!
What's missing? As I continue to.
Use humans! Takes us the legs! Gives back the legs and it gives back us peoples!
The legs.
Gives us back the leg!
Well, if you'll just tell me which leg you're talking about, I can see to maybe us getting it back.
You know what legs is! You humans just takes us! Sneaks us in here, takes us it!
Do I have any idea what kind of leg?
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
It's a shame you don't like Lord of the Rings. You'd be really good at this.
So yeah, I wanna light the torch so I can see them better.
Alright. Seems like he... Let's see. Let me give me a wisdom roll on this guy to see how he's got an arrow pointed at you. You don't see it, but no arrows fly as you light a torch sort of like halfway down the ladder, and you can peek down below the roof as you look in. And let me get you some light, sir. Torch is what, 30 feet or 60 feet?
20 over 20.
20.
But then I use my cantrip to make it twice that, so 40. Control flames.
Well, you light it, and just out of the radius, you cannot see, or can you see? How far vision does that give you? Oh, I see. I set it up wrong. So it's 40, then 20.
40. It doubles the dim light as well.
Start and then dim. So this will be 20 and this 40. Let's see if that works. It might be backwards. It's 40 and then 20.
40 and then 40 dim also.
Yeah, so you want to do 80 and then start up dim at 40?
It can't be 80 feet. Per
Yeah,
torch.
I take the torch. I can double it with my control flames. I double the bright light and the.
Yeah, because it.
Oh god, yeah, after the thing. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Does that look right?
I see nothing. Oh, there we are, down at the bottom.
Yeah, down at the bottom. Shoof. And Toman, you can also see his light, right?
Yeah,
I guess everybody can.
I'm not even in the map, I don't think.
Oh, now I am.
No, you guys aren't in the map. Get out of here, Quark!
Well,
You don't know what the
oh, I
fuck's
thought I was
going
there. I
on.
just didn't know it was there. So my fault, my computer crashed.
You just hear from above you, Cinder, like, get off the ladder so I can get down there.
Yeah, I climb down and say, "Oh, don't no reason to shoot. We mean you harm. We just want to understand what you're doing.
You can see now that the torch is lit. The goblin has an arrow trained at you, and the goblin with the staff, now staff is laying on the ground, and he has what looks like a shotgun in his hands, pointed at you.
Yeah, please, we mean no harm. We don't want any violence.
Does the spot at the bottom of the hole look clear now?
No, Cinder's like
Directly
on the ladder still. Yeah, he's like looking down below, still hanging off the ladder.
Just give us back the legs. Leave us alone, sis.
Well, we don't have any legs with us, but we could go get them if that's what you need. Who's in charge? Who's in charge here?
Me. I am Gridley. A Gridley tribe.
Greedly?
I like him.
Where did you last see this leg so that we might procure it?
Long metal leg.
Metal leg?
He lays his shotgun down to the side and like puts his hands out. Looks like about like a foot long is what he's trying to show you.
Metal leg.
Is it anything like a gun? Does it fire and do damage when you want it to?
No boomstick. Leg.
No, not that. Metal leg.
Are you talking about like a bipod?
So, yeah, I'll reach up and motion, come down. I say, my friend's gonna come down. He might know more about it.
No, come here.
He picks his shotgun back up and starts waving it at you.
Okay. I hold my hand up for him to hold on, and we don't want to fight. We just want to understand what you need. Help. We're friends.
As you hear something strange behind him, you hear like shuffling of motion, and just as Griggly turns around for a second, and you see another goblin starting to wander out from behind a small crevice behind him. You can see the goblin, like, it's either like sleepwalking or something. It just has its eyes closed and it's just like slouching its way towards it. It's like,
No, you stay away, sis. We get you spaxes.
as the thing walks up, and as the goblin still has his arrow trained on you, the goblin behind it walks up and just brings its arms up and tries to grab onto the goblin in front of its head, and makes a attack on it.
Oh,
Does
shit.
not seem to connect though, as the goblin sees it last second and spins around and pulls out its sword, and Griggly says,
No, sis.
as trying to stop him, but it looks like the goblin that has just appeared behind them is out of its mind and is trying to just clobber the one in front of it. What do you do?
I look down the hole and I'm like, guys, are we gonna get down this ladder anytime soon?
Yes, come down. It's safe.
You're on the ladder. Move.
I crawl to the bottom of the ladder, just with my hand up, trying to like show them I'm not meaning any harm, and I just get all the way.
Yeah, they seem to have lost notice of you at the moment. The two goblins are basically like grappling with each other while Griggly is trying to pull them apart.
We take out my rapier and whistle and activate my blade song.
And the second I notice that Cinder's out of the other way, I'm just gonna jump down, but if possible, I'd like to roll acrobatics to try to avoid damage.
Sure. Give me an acrobatics roll, not Thursday night.
And from this spot.
Oh,
I assume
yeah.
Above.
Not great. You try to like, hit the ground rolling, but you sort of need forward momentum to do that. It's a very small hole. All you can really do is put your hands up and drop, and it, your ankle doesn't hit at a good angle, and you take 1 damage again. And massive fall damage.
Gotta get that feather fall.
It's a nice soft cave.
As you hit the ground, Wrigley looks up as he hears another person hitting the ground.
Noses, get his houses.
And he pulls up the shotgun, and it looks like he's about to fire. And let us roll initiative.
All right. I'm not gonna go all the way down. I'm just gonna get to the point where I can actually see what's going on, since I have night vision. I should be able to clearly see these guys all the way from the top of the ladder. Is it possible for me to just like wrap my arm around the ladder and start taking aim with my gun from there?
Sure.
I'll just sit on top with not knowing anything and not being able to roll initiative and not being able to get down at all.
Well,
I'll just sit on top, Indian style.
I made
I'll
a
just
point
sit up
to
there,
always
Indian
be the-
style.
I made a point to
I'm
always
going,
be the last one, but
You'll be okay, Quark. You'll be okay. At least the goblins aren't underwater where you can't see them or hit them at all.
That's true. I'll just sit up on top.
You'll be alright.
I'm not even gonna roll. I'm not even gonna roll initiative. So I'm not down there.
I can roll your initiative.
But I'm not down there. Like I'm not. There's no
You
way.
You
for
gotta
me to
know
get
how
down
fast you
there.
can react.
yeah, I made a point.
They're
Yeah,
literally
always
like
black.
15 feet away from you. They're just down a ladder. I
Who has the
if you
shotgun?
wanna Do nothing. Sure.
I'm assuming this guy has the
Wrigley
shotgun.
has it.
Yep. All right, Ryuji, it is your turn. As you see, you don't know his name at this point, but the one that you were attacking before, the one that made you flee from him, starting to pull up a shotgun and pointing at your direction.
Oh fuck! He got away. I thought we killed him.
He does. You actually do see bandages and things on his arms. It does seem like he has taken the same short rest that you have.
I didn't know he got away. Okay, so I'm gonna charge the guy that has the shotgun,
These guys are grappling at this point.
and I'm gonna come up to him and in one swift motion, draw and slash, and miss horribly.
Not gonna hit. He just fins off your sword with the shotgun.
And then I'm going to check him with my shoulder, and if that hits, follow up with a kick to the side.
That will connect. Punch him in the shoulder, and then yeah, it distracts him
Just
enough.
crack
You
his
just
ribs.
swing around, roll your damage. That's what, 17 damage?
Yes.
Yeah. Punch in the shoulder seems to knock him off balance, and then you just feel the crack of ribs as you swing around, just pound him in the side. He coughs up blood, but he's still trying to bring this shotgun up just into your face at this
Oh,
point.
that's fine. He's too slow to do that. I go there. Oh, why can't I see anymore? What happened? I'm confused.
It's only on when you stop moving.
Huh?
Can you not see that one? Oh, you don't have vision.
Yeah, I can't.
Well,
see
no,
anything.
I can see, but I thought.
Because of my torch.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can only see where his torch is, so you don't have your own dark vision.
Yeah, I'm saying, isn't this like a pillar? I was trying to run around it.
It's actually a slope right here. You'd have to jump down. Oh, Desmond's here. Get out of here, Desmond. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because I run 15 feet here. I could have sworn.
Yeah, like you can jump down here. It's
How
like
far of a
5
drop
feet
is it?
down.
Yeah, it's a 5 feet drop.
It's like 5 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna go down and then come up this way, but
Yeah, it's fine. You are in darkness now. The light of his torch dim on the other side of the rock, but you
I
can go
don't
there.
have like I can't physically I can't run back around the pillar to the source of light because the.
It is not a pillar.
Oh,
Run around in
okay.
the darkness. You run around the darkness and hit a wall. No, you fucking do it, man. You run around the pillar and you find a fucking solid wall there. What you thought was a pillar.
Okay, I feel like I'd be able to assess that from where I was standing previously, but I'll just stand there.
It's hard to tell. Like, it looked like the rock wraps around, and it's, from where you were standing, it's hard to tell if it was a pillar or just a crevice in the hole.
I mean, you know now.
Yeah, you know now.
I do.
Lesson learned, information gained. Toman, is your turn.
Just cast magical weapon with the bonus action, and then run up to the guy Ryuji hit and just stab him in the face.
So, Quark got a 16 and Desmond got a 6.
See, I don't understand. How am I supposed to? Never mind.
I've just got to be aware of those numbers because your token's not on the screen right now. But
I'm
once
sorry.
it's your
That's
turn,
why
you
I
can
actually.
do stuff.
That's why I actually tossed it on there. I thought I was going.
Oh, gotcha. Just remind me when we get to that, after the Goblin Quark's gonna go. So just remind me when we get to that point. Alright, sorry, Tony, what are you doing? Stabbing this dude?
Yeah, stabbed him in the face.
Yeah, totally stabbed in the face. How do you want to murder this guy besides just stab him in the face?
Just right between the eyes, and then bring my rapier up, slash right through his brain.
Yeah, your rapier bends a bit as the piercing weapon sort of bends, but it slices as you pull it back up, and it just cuts up the top of his face, and he falls and collapses onto the ground. It is the goblin's turn that seems to still be in his right mind. He is going to use a bonus action to disengage as he's a goblin, run away, screaming, and he is going to... He's just going to run past you, Toman, and head for this ramp down into the darkness. As Quark, it is your turn. The ladder is empty at this point. You and Desmond are up at the top, hearing weird sounds. Ryuji just jumped down the hole.
I'll slide down the ladder like fireman style.
You land at the bottom. Let me drag your duder over.
My duder.
As you land right at the bottom.
Whoa.
That's another Cinder.
Whoa.
That's not you.
Whoa!
I didn't even bring mirror image.
There we go. You land at the bottom over here. Next to Cinder, you see Toman just drawing his sword out of the face of the goblin leader, as one goblin is fleeing to your right, just around a pillar that it's hard to see, and this other goblin stands in front of you with no weapon in hand, just standing there sort of slack-jawed with his eyes closed, just...
Did that take up like all my movement, or...?
It's a 15-foot ladder, so 15 feet. I mean, you could, I guess, just drop the last 5 feet if you wanted to, so only 10.
Okay.
Shoot him as he's trying to run down. Yeah, get him right in the back. Just pins him right between the shoulder blades, and he stumbles a bit, but in his limping fashion, he is still just barely alive and trying to run for it. Cinder, it is your turn.
Thanks, Nick, for all the bits.
I see the arrow whiz by, or the bolt.
Wait!
Arrow.
Wait! I have these things called bonus actions. And as a bard, I can do a lot of things with bonus actions.
Really, you go.
I take a bonus action!
What's you bonusing?
I'm giving Cinder Bardic Inspiration.
Alright.
Gotta sit.
Oh my god, Nick, you are the bit
quicker,
master.
I guess.
Jesus.
I shoot in the bonus action!
What does your inspiration affect?
Attack rolls, damage rolls, saving throws, AC.
So he is a Valabard.
I see the arrow that he shot by, and inspired to not let him get away. I mentioned I can see a bunch more up to the north. Be careful. Shoot a firebolt at this one, but
Oh, I can see him too.
And just does not hit. But yeah, you guys turn as you hear him say, there are more to the north, as you see this small spark of fire just fly off, and it seems to pass by, looks like at least 4 other goblins just standing, staring in your direction on the other side of this small underground, like, river, basically, as it fades out, as it turns to nothingness. Does not connect with the goblin running off.
yes, and I attempt to get some cover behind this pillar.
Yip, yip. Griggly is dead.
Could you not
Ryuji
do that?
It's actually...
It's a really
It is
bad idea.
Desmond's turn.
Hold my torch out to the side there.
Jesus.
It is Desmond's turn.
I meant
Quark
to
just ascended.
I meant to come down the steps earlier and just be able to see the whole cavern,
Will
but
you
I don't
be
have
doing
vision.
that? Is that what you're doing?
That's what I was supposed to have done.
Well, yeah, you're doing it on your turn now. So
Okay,
you appear down here, you poke your
But
head down below into the cavern, and that's what you see.
but I'm still on the ladder, right?
Yeah, you're hanging off the ladder.
Okay.
You basically see one goblin running off to the north, running down this little slope into darkness, and then you see off to your left a goblin that has no weapon in hand and seems to be in a daze.
All right. I'm going to load my weapon. I guess it's probably already loaded, and just ready in action in case I see another creature come out of the shadows.
Good. Taking up a sniper spot. Ryuji,
Yep.
what is your turn?
Oh, you're not shooting the dude that's running away?
Because he's running away.
Oh. Okay, that changes what I'm going to do then. I'm going to run up, cut this guy down.
Yeah, run up. He is very badly injured. There's an arrow just sticking square out of his back. It's one of those things you're looking at. It's like, God, he's probably going to die one way or another.
Yep, and I just take off his head in passing.
16 to hit, yeah. He tries to dodge out of the way, and it's a close shot, but yeah, he's done for. Just cut him down.
And I'll step up here. Jesus Christ, the way this lighting works.
Not having dark vision, man.
It's the lamest mechanic, and I end my turn.
Toman, it is your turn. As this strange goblin thing seems to be just sort of standing there at this point, oddly enough.
This thing is weird. Let's just slit his throat.
Nope. Give me an attack.
Fleet is a bad guy.
Oh yeah, easy enough. It's just,
Centipede.
and you just fucking stab it up through the mouth, and
fucking goblin zombies.
Want to do this real quick. As you stab it up through the mouth, you see that it doesn't quite stop moving immediately. Strangely enough, and let's see. Oh yeah, I have a macro for this. You pull your sword out of its face, and it's still standing.
Oh my.
Well, this thing's weird. I want no.
Oh. Kill it! Kill it with fire!
And let's see. That guy is dead. Cinder, it is your turn.
It didn't kill it. Both will do the trick.
Firebolt flies into the creature's face, doing 10 damage. Let's see. As it just ignites into flame and just burns up into its face. You see just its skull starting to emerge out of the fire, and it just collapses onto the ground.
That'll keep him down.
All right, we gotta kill him with fire.
As it quiets down a bit, you start to hear from the far side of the cave.
Something unnatural about this. On your guard. My turn.
That you start to see things emerge out of the darkness. You hear splash, 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 as footsteps echo in water as a beast starts to slowly walk its way across the water. It's very shallow, although it does seem to be having some difficulty crossing it. But you see what looks like a large wolf, but it's like decayed and rotting. And it's like its eyes are closed, its head is just down, like looking just off to the side, like paying no attention. It's more like its head is just not functioning. Like the rest of its body is carrying it towards you guys. As you see another one emerge, trying to cross the water in the same fashion. As you see other goblins, unarmed at this point, just walking in a daze in your direction. Even those with armor. And I need to resort, because I forgot to sort this shit.
I'm also not even on that.
Oh yeah, I gotta add you and Court. Look at it. Let me do that real quick. Desmond. And a turn. What were you at, Desmond? You're like
Desmond was
7?
a 6.
6?
Desmond was a 6, I was a 16.
Alright.
I'm just kind of like skimming these guys with my weapon, not deciding whether I'm going to release my shot yet.
And then let me go to the right dude that I was on. It's probably screwed up order a little bit, but oh well. Because Cinder just went, so this guy actually did not move. This guy emerges armored, but still in a sort of slack-jawed fashion as he starts to cross the water, and more of them seem to emerge. I think I already went, so that's fine. And Desmond, it is your turn. As you see these things off in the distance with your dark vision and the camp and the light of the fire, see them start to emerge from the darkness.
All right, I'm just gonna take a shot at the guy over here.
Okay.
Do I have a clear shot at him? I believe I do.
There's actually a big old pillar right in your way.
All right. How about that that guy behind the dog?
Sure.
All right.
Totally okay. 14. This thing just seems slow and just unresponsive to everything. As the goblins before were quick to dodge, these things give no effort to do so, and you collide with your bullet into him. For 15 damage. You see its stomach just explode, its ribcage exposed, but it's still coming towards you.
Of course it is.
Let's see, that guy already moved. That guy already moved. And a few more of them start to wander their way out, although as they are trying to cross, they seem quite slow in their movements. And Ryuji, it is your turn, as just this small horde of goblins is coming your way. And you remember echoing in the back of your head the words of a man back in Heart Claim. They probably triple your numbers.
Like Obi-Wan?
The head of the lumber mill. You muted Ryuji.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. They probably triple our number. There's at least, 15 to 20 of them down here. Holy shit. Okay. I say to the group, I think there's going to be many more of these guys down here. I don't know if we can fight them all off. We might need Jared and Marcus to even have a hope of doing that.
Yeah, we're good.
And I'm gonna...
You would know those numbers might include the one you have already murdered, so...
Okay.
If you think back of how many you've killed so far.
Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna take my katana and just kind of... This is like soft earth we're standing on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just like stick it into the ground as an act of dropping it. Is that cool?
Sure.
Drop my bow, shoot it.
I'm gonna do.
So just like, and just gonna pull out my bow, take a shot at. I'll follow up where I saw the thunder, like the thunder lightning round course through the air and hit something, and I'll follow up on that shot.
Can you see these things that you're shooting at?
Thanks to this torch, I can.
All right,
Dim
good.
light.
That's fine. That just barely won't connect. Like, you get close, this thing has no effort to dodge you, but still, shooting in the darkness, you just do not connect.
I squint and I just, like, recalculate for my next shot, and end my turn.
Good. I think this is the dead one. Yeah, that's the dead one. Toman's your turn. The horde emerges.
Where's the fireball? Won't need it.
Just gonna run up here next to this doggo, booming blade him.
All right. Yep, that'll definitely hit. 13 piercing damage.
Bravery if I ever
As
saw
you
it.
just stab up into this creature, you stab up into its neck. Again, its head just like loosely lolling off the front of its body, like its neck is broken already. And you see, now that you're close to it, its whole body seems to be squirming. Like, its skin is moving and rotating.
It's full of fucking centipedes.
It is not right.
Well, fuck this and move back.
You do. Do you have something that makes it so they don't get opportunity attacks?
Nope.
Alright, this thing is going to... Its head just immediately lashes around and tries to bite at you unexpectedly. From its broken state to suddenly a vicious biting dog as it bites down at you. Boom. 7 to hit. Nope, assuming that's not going to do it.
I'm finally here! Yay!
Hey, you're back! Marcus, you're finishing up your job, heading north, and you see
I don't
the
have my
ruins.
computer ready yet, but I'm setting it up.
Okay, never mind. You're heading north to where the goblin camp might be.
Oh wait, I think I forgot a skin. Hold on.
Alright, Quark, it's your turn. As Toman runs up, stabs this beast, and then retreats.
I'm gonna shoot the goblin missile. I'll get hit with the thunder cannon.
Okay. 16 will easily hit, dealing 6 damage. You see its right arm as the arrow pierces into it. It digs in, and its right arm just slops off and hits the dirt, or hits the water, and is just slowly still making its way towards you. As it is one of the dog's turns. It runs up on Toman and tries to bite out at him twice. 16?
Nope.
And a 10. Not gonna connect with its bites as its strange form seems to lash out and just fury once it gets close to its prey, but still unable to connect to your strange dancing motions. Your ability to dodge out of the way. As more goblins emerge. Not more goblins, but the goblins from the back start pushing their way forward. And I need to see what their... It is...
You can only use an attack action to try to push somebody or knock them prone, right?
It's one of your attack actions, so, or one of your attacks in the attack action.
Gotcha.
Let's see your movement. Yeah, these things are super-duper slow, and this thing, even though it's at the edge of the water, only really makes it halfway through the water before it is slowed down to a stop. And Cinder, it is your turn.
Yeah,
the dog things do seem to be a little bit faster than the goblins.
Peek my head around and see the horde moving. Take aim at the one that looks like he's injured to try and keep him down. Draw some fire from my torch. Shoot it in a bolt. This one.
Sorry, I was looking down. Which one did you shoot?
This injured one right here.
Alright, that certainly connects. Seems like enough to finish off the creature. Yes, and the fire once again just consumes where its arm once was. It just burns up into his chest cavity, and it falls face first into the water.
Yeah, I kind of like to get back behind the pillar more, holding the torch out so they can.
Some of the armored goblin things move forward. He's moved just to the edge of the water. The other dog beast lashes forward at Toman, biting twice again. 18, 10.
Neither hit, and because he moved, he takes an extra 1d8 thunder damage.
He does. Roll your 1d8. As you see the wound before just out as he takes a step. Takes 1 damage and still unable to connect. You got fucking 19 AC? Goddamn.
IC's 20.
Jesus.
Blade singing.
Alright. Desmond, it's your turn as Toman is slowly getting surrounded.
Can I get a good shot on this guy yet, or no?
No, there's another pillar right in front of you.
All right.
There's
I
two
will take-
pillars just fucking you up.
I will take aim at this guy over here, and I will then shoot him as well.
That'll definitely hit.
There's some damage for you.
12 damage just right in the chest, just blowing chunks out of him.
Man, these rolls.
More start
just
to
crushing
approach,
it.
slowly crawling out of the darkness toward your. That's the one you just shot. Also scraggles forward. Ryuji, they're crossing the river.
So if I take a shot with my bow, can I flurry of blows afterwards if I get in melee range?
Sure.
Okay. Realizing that his good friend Toman is beginning to get surrounded, he's not going to let him face off against this by himself. So Ryuji looses a second shot at the wolf that he saw Toman hit.
No, German. Toman turned into a German.
It's gonna have that 2 AC because it's got a dude in front of him.
But Toman is tiny.
The dogs are short.
I'll shoot the dude to the left then, because apparently I can't hit with my bow anyway. I need the best possible advantage as I roll like a fucking 15.
There you go. That will connect.
Alright, so I'll longbow that guy to the left, and then toss my bow down, draw my sword from the ground, and sprint forward.
Yeah, just arrow sticks to the side of it. It seems to pay no heed to it. You
As I
charge
sprint forward, I will slide kick, and if that hits, I'll follow up with another kick to its chest.
Alrighty.
Where the fuck did my thing go? I can just click the thingies, can't I? I can, macros.
Oh, that'll hit.
Slide kick, pop! Get knocked up, follow up kick, pop!
Yep, definitely both connect solidly. It seems like these things are tensions are all on Toman. Doing 14 damage, you just pummel this thing. It seems sturdy, but just chunks of meat and bone are cracking and falling off of this thing as you beat into it. And you certainly see, you feel strange crunchiness when you connect with this thing's skin.
Killing centipedes inside of it.
It feels like squishy bugs on the other side of this thing's skin.
Toman, are you gonna retreat? Oh, I still have more movement. Toman, are you gonna retreat? Or are you staying here?
You told me things.
Come on, Toman, I have like 50 feet of movement. I need to know this.
Actually, around everywhere, so yeah, I'm gonna move again.
You're gonna move back?
Well, probably not back, just like around them to draw them away from like the ranged people.
Gotcha. In that case, I will freely sidestep, I guess, predicting he'll move to the right. I don't know.
Look at it. Yeah, the thing is knocked off balance as you smack into it, unable to mount a counterattack. Toman, it's your turn.
I'm going to hit doggo number 2 with another booming blade.
Alright, stab away. It will connect. 8 damage as the wound starts to slightly glow with magic.
Now just kind of. Oh, hold on. I have to go over here.
Both the dogs lash out at you with bites. 20 hits, I'm assuming. Give me a Constitution save.
If I can shield.
Oh, you cast shield. Alright, it does not connect then. One grabs out at your arm and almost connects. It's just this energy pushes its face away from you, and it does not find purchase.
And, hold on, so that was 15 out of 30. I can make it over there. Just gonna come over here and I'm gonna.
So this would take 20 feet of movement, basically, to get across this water. You could jump, I guess, because you moved 20 feet, so. Or 10 feet.
Yeah, I still have I have 45 movement.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
And then I'm gonna whistle. Well, my sword is whistling anyways, so I'm just gonna wave it around, try to get people's attention.
Good. Alright, Quark, it's your turn. Seems like your frontline guys have ran into the fray.
Yeah, I'm slightly confused by what the whistling sword swinging, so I'm just gonna shoot that wolf right there.
Alright.
No, I'm not.
Not gonna hit, I'm afraid. Just the darkness is fucking you up. It's strange fighting in caverns.
I'm gonna remind Cinder that he never uses bardic inspiration, and then my turn.
Alright.
Can you only have one of those out at a turn?
I only got one left.
Yeah, okay.
The dog, hearing the strange whistling sound, it pours itself into the water and sloshes towards you and tries to bite at you twice once again. Garsh, garsh. 22.
My shield is still up.
It's the end of your turn.
No, until the start of your next turn.
Until your next turn.
Start of your next turn?
Yeah, that's why it's so good.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. In there.
Okay, never mind. The force repels its bite once again.
Oh yeah, it takes a one.
Damage.
Booming
And the
blade.
wound just pops open as it moves. Still standing, however, as the armored creatures start getting into play. Just enough movement to get to you and swing out with its axe. Oh, there it is. Actually, it doesn't have an axe. It is trying to slam you with its arms. It is unarmored, or unarmed at this point. 19 to hit.
I did the bow attack. Yeah, it's gonna hit. I take two bludgeoning.
It's a clumsy blow and barely hurts, but it's still aggravating that it was able to get past your blade. Cinder, it's your turn.
I will keep sticking to what's been working. Fire a firebolt at him.
As we've been fighting these for a while, is there any inclination that I might have that these guys don't have any sort of ranged attacks?
I'm loading.
They are all unarmed, so unless they're gonna vomit on you,
Oh God, can they vomit on us?
pretty sure they do not. 18 to hit. Well,
Not
which one are you
frost,
shooting
bro,
at?
you're good.
That
This
dude?
one?
Yeah, that will definitely connect. Not a great solid hit, but definitely just catches its leg on fire for a moment. Just
I'll try my
goes
inspiration on that damage there.
Doke.
3.
3 extra damage as your force, you will the fire to, use a little bit of your control flame as you see the fire start to go out on its wet clothing. You just feel it reignite and explode up the side of this thing, but it is still standing.
Move the light, some Cinder.
To the right?
Move the light.
Move the light, some.
But I have cover.
What?
More
all
slamming
melee.
against Ryuji, but no avail against Ryuji. More of them start to surround you as you're trying to fend them off. 6 to hit won't do it. More of them
Thank God we don't have fucking flanking.
slowly starting to surround you. 14, I'm assuming, also does not hit.
Nope, I'm just fending off these fucking gross zombies.
Yeah,
This
they
reminds
are
me.
all-
This reminds me of a very bad bedtime story my father told me once.
Okay, Ryuji, distraction failed. I'm sorry.
Damn it, Toto!
The dog also seems to ignore the whistle as you are right next to it. Also tries to bite down at you. Bite, bite. 20 to hit.
20 does hit. DC 12 con save.
It just digs into your leg and fucking wraps its head back and forth to try to dig in, and I need a con save. Give me that con save. Not gonna be good enough. You feel as it digs
no.
its teeth into you, you can feel something else bite into you, dig into your leg, starting to eat its way up into your leg. And you can, as the dog lets go, you see this giant mound underneath the skin in your leg.
Nope, let's leave him here.
Yeah, he's dead. Leave him.
Desmond, it is your turn.
Huh. I can see all this happening.
You don't know about the bug crab. You just see the dog biting him. You're quite
I
far
can't see the
away
bones in his leg.
No, you just see him get his leg fucking mauled.
So I can't amputate?
I mean, if you run up, you might be able to see it, but you're quite a bit back here, and you're hanging off a ladder.
Alright, I'm gonna slide down the ladder. How much movement does that eat up?
Just 5 feet. You're basically all the way down.
Okay, then I'm gonna move over just a smidgen. I'll say about there. And wow, this guy's really surrounded. Holy fuck. I'm gonna shoot the dude that's right here, closest to me. Alright.
16 will hit.
Oh, it hits? Okay.
Yep. 17 damage. So yeah, you just blow this thing's head off. Its head is completely removed from its shoulders.
That dog did not like what I did to its right.
But it's still standing. Its weird, wiggling body is still standing without a head.
Man, alright.
As the other creatures in the waterbed seem to be distracted by... They can't find their way around, but they also seem distracted by the whistling sound. Start making their way over towards the sound, although it is too slow to get there. And too dumb to dash. The one that just got its head blown off turns to you, Ryuji, with its headless body and tries to strike out. It seems like these things do not rely on sight. All of these things either have their eyes closed, or the eyes that are open are just staring off in random directions.
I thought it just moved up here. How's that gonna go anyway? Because I don't remember I was surrounded by all these guys like 2 turns ago. I don't know. Whatever.
No, he just got there. He was there the whole time.
Yeah, he just got shot.
In the face!
The other guy that is distracted by the whistling sound, hobbling through the water with the damages sustained, just barely being able to get up to Toman and punching out at him. Criticals for 4 damage.
Massive damage.
Rolled both double 20s. Alright, Ryuji, it is your turn as you are quite surrounded, good sir.
Well, that's good. You don't have to.
Really quick, Brandon, I'm here. I'm in roll 20.
That's fine. You're still like an hour and a half away from the camp.
You run up. You see the aftermath of the goblin massacre that's happened outside. You see a tent on the far side of a small pond, but you see nobody inside. Give me an initiative roll.
He could definitely hear my gunshots, though, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, you've been hearing gunshots. You just heard like a really weird, like muted sound of a gunshot, just like coming from.
I rolled a 16, but I don't have a token to select.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna make a note. So, Ryuji, it is your turn.
Wait, doesn't he take some kind of damage?
I believe he does.
Yeah, D6.
Take D6 as the creature inside of your leg just seems to be digging deeper into you, trying to chew you apart. Take 1 damage.
Yeah, but it hurts more than the other 1 damages.
It is nasty.
Let's see.
You've rolled a 1 on a d6 so many times today.
Yeah, I know.
I will... There's 2 new people around me. 4, 5. I'll Step of the Wind. So I can disengage as a bonus action. Can I get rid of this fucking thing?
Yeah, you
God,
can cut it out.
It does fucking damage to me too. Jesus.
If you want to, you can cut it out.
For 1d4 slashing.
Can I like swipe at a zombie and my own leg in the same motion?
Just takes an attack.
No, I said, can I swipe at a zombie and my own leg in the same motion?
No, in the same action, no.
Yeah,
That'd be really
you
fucking
need to get above a
awkward.
28, otherwise you accidentally cut your leg off.
Swing with enough force to kill something, and yet not enough force to just sort of cut a nice, neat surgical incision in your leg. Nah, not really.
As I'm like fending off these blows and assessing the situation, I shout to Tobin, "Tobin, are there more zombies in front of us?" Like this way.
Tobin can see.
I can't see shit.
You should be able to see some things if I can see that far.
He can see as far as you can. The only light you've got is Cinder.
I don't see shit up there.
Okay.
Should have grabbed that light cantrip.
How am I gonna grab a cantrip?
Toman. Wizard.
I honestly thought halflings had dark vision.
No, it's all over.
No, this is like a really big fucking river. Can I make that jump?
It's 15 feet. What's your strength? 15, right?
14, technically.
14? I mean, yeah, you land right at the edge. It's just water.
Yeah.
Your foot got wet,
You're
though.
a foot away. It's fine.
Use the rest of my movement to get behind Toman and fucking cut this thing out of my leg with fucking Chun Chun Maru. Do I have to actually attack myself?
No, just roll a 1d4.
Yeah, okay.
It is right there on your leg.
Nah, you roll it.
Alright.
4. Alright,
2 damage. Yeah, you take your knife, cut into where the wound, where the squirming is. The thing dies in the cut, but you pull out this just long centipede out of the wound. It's like a foot long, about like an inch thick. Just toss it on the ground.
I had to stab it one more time on the ground and then sheathe my Wakazashi in my turn.
Toman, it's your turn as Ryuji runs up behind you for protection. The large samurai with the half leg to protect him.
I will.
He took 1 less damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile on the 2 people in front of me.
Okay.
So one of them takes 2 damage, while the bottom one takes 2 damage, and the dog one takes 4.
The one at the bottom just barely is still surviving. These beams of light just pierce its chest. You see more of its flesh just rot off. And the top one takes 4. They both stand still, however.
And that's it.
Alright. Quark, it's your turn as you see Ryuji flee from his surrounded position. Deftly dodging the claws and bites coming his direction to escape.
Shoot that one. The injured one. Look at his face. It no longer has a head.
Yeah, the headless one. That'll
Well,
hit.
obviously
8
won't be able to see
damage.
it coming.
And it tries to keep its form together. Does not do it, and it collapses
I'm going
onto the ground.
to- Yeah. And I'm going to use my bonus action to, to heal Ryuji for 8 health.
That's a lot better, thank you.
That'll be 3 gold pieces!
Put it on my tab!
Oh yeah, plenty of room.
Yeah, 6. I'm done.
Alrighty. The dogs are moving again.
16 initiative.
The dog biting out at Toman as these piercing lights just splash into it. Oh yeah, 16! Marcus, you've made your way to the tent. You look inside. You see a ladder leading down a hole. You hear sounds of fighting from underneath. That is
I will. Oh, really? That's my turn?
It's your turn.
You had to find it.
Yep. You had to run across the other battlefield. Use your sprint and stuff. Dog is biting at Toman. Bite, bite. 19, 13.
Nope.
Unable to get ya. The armored creatures, seeing attacks coming from up above the slope, start to file their way up the slope. But again, they are quite slow creatures and too dumb to dash. Cinder, it is your turn as one of these things crests the top of the small incline towards you, clad in pounds of metal.
Seeing the danger approach, I draw some power within and focus on the torch for the flame and the scale on the side of my face starts to burn a little brighter as I cast Scorching Ray here. The first two.
Yep, both of them definitely connect. 3 and 9, so 12 damage as they just pierce into this thing's body. You can see underneath its metal plates just burning with flames. The knight still stands.
Then I'll cast my third one on him then too as well.
Man, these are some phenomenal rolls.
Well, yeah, you're
Not so much the damage.
just more fire just ignites it. This thing is just a charred husk, but it's still moving.
Alright, then as I focus inside, I focus on my my sorcerer points. So as a bonus action, I conjure another larger ball of fire and toss it at him to try and finish him off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're quickened, or you're...
Yeah,
So
quicken.
you quickened one of those?
I quickened the chromatic orb.
Alright, yeah. Just...
Nice.
Just a fucking inferno of the second shot engulfs this thing. And it just fucking
At negative
ignites.
health, though.
Get back!
Let's see. No, 10 con save will not save it. And it just fucking explodes into cinder and collapses onto the ground. It's a pile of burnt metal.
That's an interesting roll.
As more of them start to shuffle up forward. So I need to put him...
You can move the dead one wherever you want.
He's on top of the dead ones now.
It's a difficult terrain.
It'll probably, if one more dies there, it will be. As more of them shuffle up, this one getting just right past the other one as they're forming a little conga line up this hole. And the dog also charges.
Cinder, lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Let's see. And this thing, strangely fast for what it is, and does actually make it to cinder. As it bites out twice at you, cinder. 5 and 17.
17 will hit.
Take 7 piercing damage as it bites down on your forearm, and give me a con save as you feel other small biting coming from underneath. You make the save as you're able to pull your hands out of the thing's mouth before what you see is this large centipede in the middle of the dog's mouth, wiggling freely, and then sucks back down its throat before it was able to get inside. Yeah. Desmond, it is your turn.
Seeing that Cinder's in trouble, I quickly adjust my pain so that I'm just in between these two columns. But I'm still out of reach. I'm still far enough away where I can get full damage. Right, it's 10 feet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a shot at that guy from the side. That's I'm gonna blow its head off.
Gotcha.
So-
You can't really see its head, but you can blow his hindquarters off.
Hindquarters off.
Shoot his ass off.
Doesn't really have enough cover because you're right next to it.
Doesn't matter. I miss.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Just you try to go for its head and just ping as it shoots off the column.
I
just
should have
at the
changed. I should have changed the 8x to a 2x. I missed that one.
As the creatures around Toman and Ryushi start to move again, starting to slowly sort of surround Toman. Slam attacks. 6, not gonna do it. This one is dead. The other one merging out of the water and swing at you as well. Not gonna make it. These things are slow and clumsy and stupid. Ryuji! It's your turn.
You've got these guys, right, Toman?
I mean, you hit stuff more often than I do.
Do I really?
Yeah, I only have like 1 attack. You have like 20.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm going to step into Toman Square. I can just jump over him, right?
You can't really move through enemy spaces. So, not really.
I'd be moving through the enemy spaces to do it?
Yeah, you can go around. Just you wouldn't be able to jump over them.
What if I attack them in midair, though, and kill them? Are they no longer enemy spaces? Because that is the plan.
If you miss, you fall prone under the
Shot.
Alright, so I'm going to
You can
attempt...
jump over them while attacking them. If you kill them, then you're fine. If you don't, you're going to need to make an acrobatics check.
Alright, I'm going to jump over, and I'm going to swipe at the zombie with my sword, and flurry of blows to kick him.
Okay.
The wolf.
Dog man.
Yes.
Zombie first. That'll hit.
Die, zombie.
8 damage. Let's see if he can hold his form together. Nope, he is just sliced right down the middle. Like, his head and down into the top of his chest cavity just falls to pieces. You see squirming underneath the body, but the rest of his form just cannot keep...
Pow!
Yep. Foot flies out, connects, bashes the dog, and you
Is it
land
dead?
safely on the other side
I just
as it collapses on the horse.
And then I will sprint up 15. This is a 5-foot jump regardless. Like
Where?
Let me go back here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, 10 feet.
10 feet movement.
10 feet. That'll cost me another 25 plus 5 for jump.
Yeah.
So it's 30. I have 10 left, right?
So you're 45 right now?
No, I thought it was 10 plus 30. Because it was
yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, it took me 25 to get to there.
Yeah. Yeah, so you have like 10 left?
Which is exactly what I need to run up here and fucking kick the shit out of this dog.
As it's trying to bite down at Cinder and yep,
kick
connect
him right
with
into the
side of
fucking this column that has been causing me trouble all this time. Fucking column! Fuck you, dog!
Oh,
7 damage. Kick the side of the dog and...
You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan kicks puppies into...
I will indeed kick any zombie puppy. I don't care how cute.
There has to be a problematic pillar next by, but yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be a pillar, but...
Tobin, Ryuji just jumped over you, spinning and slashing the creature, beating the other one into submission, and then running off.
Typical GG things.
Just shrug, and then I'm gonna boom blade the guy that's right next to me.
Nope.
Have to like this thing.
That will hit. 8 piercing damage. The wound begins to glow.
And then I'm just gonna move to this one right here, and then just wave my whistling blade again.
Nope. Quark, it's your turn.
Yeah.
This thing's numbers are quickly dwindling, and it does not seem like any more coming.
That's good. Shoot the one that's farther away.
The one that just got booming bladed.
Yeah.
That'll certainly hit. Arrow flies into the darkness, and you just hear it.
I'm going to inspire Desmond with Bardic Inspiration. So I will strategically move behind, as it is better to be cautious than bold when it comes to profit.
Oh yeah. Man's dead.
Don't forget Marcus.
One of the last zombie dogs approaches and tries to reach out and grab on. Oh yeah, Marcus. You're at the top of the hole. What do you do?
Which way is the noise coming from?
Down the hole.
I take the ladder down.
Alright. Take about 15 feet of movement to get down the hole, and you appear, if I can find your character sheet, right here. Right, you drop down the hole, you're right behind Cinder that is getting attacked by this large, weird dog creature. Ryuji has just kicked the shit out of it, but also is right now being attacked by one of the goblin creatures, sort of, kind of, because it's not quite his turn yet. But, you know, whatever.
Okay, then. I will... Let's see here now. I'll stand back.
I had the wrong one selected anyways.
It's hard to see. 1, 2...
I'll let you introduce you to our pillar.
Yep, that's 10 feet away from me, so I can hit that.
You
So-
swing your glaive in between your
But
two
before
friends.
before I do, as a bonus action, I do my blood right. So, yay.
Okay.
So I
Lose
take-
your 3 health.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. So and attack with the right storm. Slash.
That'll hit. 13 damage. Pull arm weapon as everyone just sees Marcus leap down the hole out of nowhere, charge over and slash down. Just a vertical cut down into the side of this creature, but it still stands, although now it just has a gaping wound with weird wiggling guts within.
And I use bonus action for the right, so that's my turn.
Yeah, as the actual
Marcus, you're
armored
late.
one
That will come out of your
runs up.
profits.
Runs up and tries to slam Ryuji. Don't think
Before-
11's gonna do it.
In response, he says, "Bite me, Quark."
Cinder, it's your turn. The dog just got slammed up against the pillar.
I look down at his disgusting, writhing maul and reach down and try to grab him by the face. Shocking grasp.
Yep. 4 damage. Just electricity
Your
bursts
damage is just
through this
evil this
thing,
evening.
but it is still standing. Its face now scorched with just these weird jagged lines of electric energy that burned its body, but it's still
Alright.
barely standing.
And yeah, as feeling a little ragged, I rush off for protection from my allies over here.
Alright, the dog lashes out at you.
Not after he got
Uses his
shocking
reaction.
grasped.
Oh yeah, that's right, John Grass. Alright. It is too zapped to be able to move. You see it start like vibrating and jiggling in strange motions. It's trying to get control over its body. Do I have this guy on my thing twice? What the fuck? Oh, that was the dead one. Whoops. Alright, that guy already went, so never mind. But this guy goes now. One in the way, he walks over to Desmond to try to pummel him into submission. 14 to hit.
Better luck next time.
Does not connect with Desmond, and you're able to just duck out of the way of its swinging claws. And this dog's turn, as it turns to Ryuji. No other prey in sight, as things have fled it, and it gets control over its body again. Bite, bite! 23 and 15. I'm assuming just the 23 hits. And give me a con save.
Who is it attacking?
Ryuji.
Ryuji.
No, not another bug.
No!
It bit into your hip, and you feel that horrible second biting from inside its maw, crawling up into your hip, coming around to your stomach, searching for your guts. Desmond, it is your turn. Creature in front of you trying to beat you in with its fists.
I'm taking my gun and putting the barrel right on this guy's stomach, and I'm pulling the bolt back, and I'm going to fire him at blank point range.
Alright, you attack with disadvantage. So just roll another attack.
Oh no!
Nope. You stick it up against his stomach, and right as you pull the trigger, the thing just
Misfire.
lurches forward, pushes your gun back up against you, pushing it back, and the bullet just goes straight into the ground.
What a dick. All right. Fucker.
This guy turns, charging after Toman as its wound it's open as the booming blade goes off. Roll your D8 damage. 6 damage as the wound explodes outwards. It still stands, however, but it is slow and tries to get towards across the river, but just does not get very far. I believe this guy's dead, right? Yep. And Ryuji, it is your turn again. That horrible biting sensation. 4 damage as it's just tearing its way into your guts at this point in time. You've been muted for a bit, so I don't know if you're talking.
This hurts a lot. Christ. Alright. Distracted ever so slightly by the pain of this fucking insect, Ryuji is still going to lash out with his sword at this goblin zombie in front of him.
That will connect. It's still clad in heavy metal, but it seemed to have lost a little bit of the dexterous maneuverability as the other ones before. 9 damage.
And follow through with... Huh? Oh, yeah. Follow through with his strike to come back around and hit this fucking dog with the pommel of his blade.
Alright. Swing back around. Does just barely connect.
Thank fucking God. Die.
It is falling apart as you just crush its head. You can see just disgusting ichor bleeding out of the side of it. You see bits and pieces of these large centipedes crawling out and then dying as it is crushed. Toman, it is your turn. This one frail zombie goblin is crawling its way across the river to get to you.
Run over here. Is the sense speed still in Ryuji?
Yes.
Yeah, as you look across at him, you just see this weird bulge, like right at the base of his stomach, just like pulling its way across his stomach.
I stab it with all my might. No,
You could totally do that.
I cast Booming Blade on him.
I'm gonna cut it out.
Alright, roll your D4.
Yeah.
Just you see Toman just lash out with his rapier real quick, cutting an incision and shish kebabbing this thing and tearing it out of your gut.
Disgusting. Why do you have bugs inside of you?
They keep putting them inside of me. Thank you, though.
Marcus, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move a bit more away.
Yay! Okay, so
Down here.
this thing is an enemy, right?
Yes.
Then this thing gets attack of opportunity on you. Does not hit. Alright.
This thing there is an enemy, right?
It is indeed. You saw it lash out at Ryuji. It is an unarmed but armored goblin thing.
There, 10 feet. I can hit it.
You're swinging across the left side of Ryuji, trying to catch this thing.
Yep.
16 just barely actually hits this thing. You just clang up against the metal, but with the force behind it, you are able to cave this thing in. I do not think you can make that con save. Nope. And it falls its side just crumples inward with the metal, and it falls to the ground.
What does it have to be?
That was 5 feet of movement.
It's
Like
5
the damage
plus
it
the
took?
damage that it took, so it'd have to roll a 21.
Okay, so that was 5 feet of movement. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's good. And I'll do. And yeah, that's my turn.
I mean, you can bonus action hit it with your stump of your weapon.
Oh, okay, got it. I just thought they had. I was just in my head thinking, oh, these have to be back to back. But okay, full arm master. Nah, that'll miss.
Yeah. No. This thing is slow and makes no attempt to dodge your blow.
Really? Awesome.
Yep.
11 hits.
Boob zap.
That
Do
is,
9 damage. It's just the butt of your weapon swings up, cracks this thing in the kneecap. You see lightning damage pulse up its leg, and it spasms for a bit, but it still stands.
That is nearly max damage.
Quark.
Well, I've always wanted to try this, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna pick up the shotgun that goblin had.
Okay.
Free interaction. As a bonus action, can I check to see if it's loaded? 'Cause I do have shotgun shells.
Sure. I mean, you look at it; it's loaded.
Okay. I'm gonna move here and I wanna shoot this thing.
Okay.
I don't know what to roll for it. I don't have. shotgun on my.
It's just a ranged attack, so I'm just.
D20
I'll
plus
say
dex.
proficient. It's fine.
Dex?
So just D20 plus dex plus proficiency. Same with your bow.
Yeah.
I've got to go look up shotgun rules because I forgot to put it on here.
Oh.
And roll a D2. You try to fire the shotgun, it explodes.
Ooh.
I need Marcus, Quark, and Ryuji to make dex saves.
Fuck.
You think back at the last second,
It wasn't finished.
as the small girl said, "It's likely to fucking explode."
She did say that. There are going to be grave consequences, Quark.
She didn't say grave consequences. I know that.
Hey, Quark, give me that dex save.
I did. I got it 19.
Oh, you all make the save. All right, you all take half of the damage of the shotgun, as just the front of end of it just explodes into shrapnel and metal all around Quark.
I knew I was going to get fucking hit by this nonsense.
Blame it on the goblins.
You all take 4 damage from the exploding metal shrapnel of the shotgun, and the front of the shotgun is just mangled and destroyed.
Great, there goes that fucking quest.
Well, that was not profitable, so.
Well, we're not getting any money out of that. Way to go.
Ah, fix it!
Hey, guys, look on the bright side. At least your entire story didn't revolve around talking to her.
Yeah, and there you go. Again, for Max. So
On
just-
On me, because I'm the important.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the guy with 1 HP. The guy that cuts himself for giggles. I was gonna go with a guy named Ryuji when I said Ryuji.
Alright.
This guy's still alive?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it looks
Not
like
you
it.
occurring.
There seems to be one foe remaining. That's hazarding Desmond.
Forgot about that guy.
Oh, there's actually one left down at the bottom, I guess, slowly making its way back up.
Poor
There's a
little
guy,
zombie.
yeah, next to me, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One up top, one down below.
I'll just try and zap the one that's close to me.
Shoot across the pillar, definitely connects. Oops, I did not mean to move him. 3 damage. Not a great hit, but still able to connect with the creature. As it is its turn, and it's just gonna swing at Desmond again.
Oh no!
Just no way it can fucking hit, little man.
Got this guy.
This one is gone. Dog is gone. Desmond, it's your turn.
I'm not even gonna move my gun. I'm just gonna cock my thing back, and I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Alright. Tag with disadvantage again. 20 and 11. Still gonna hit. This thing is slow. You're just shooting at the broadside of a barn. You are amazed that you missed before.
Inspired.
That is enough to take it down. Let's see if it makes it
Oh,
save.
I had a little dragon crest. I'm sorry.
It does not make it save, and it folds in. Its stomach just like folds in half as it takes the blow right in the fucking stomach. It just falls backwards onto the ground. And it is the last little zombie man's turn as he makes his way slowly up. And it is.
I can use my
turn.
reaction to hit it. It's within 10 feet of me. It moved within my range.
Oh snap! Make your attack.
Is that a regular attack or Polar Master?
No, just your normal attack. 19 will hit. For 13 damage, it actually makes it save. So you fucking, it comes up, you see it, and you just baseball bat it with your glaive. It just cuts its fucking head straight off, head lolling off to the side. But its body is just standing there.
It just goes, okay, that would have killed anything other than a zombie.
Well, and Tobin, it's your turn.
You skipped me, silly.
Oh shit, I pressed the button too many times.
No, because Marcus was just using his reaction as it was coming to my turn.
So Ryuji.
Ryuji is like
a zombie.
in a fuck ton of pain, full of bug wounds and wolf bites. He shoots a look at Quark for pulling the fucking shotgun out. Nice one. And shoots a look at Marcus.
That hero was too hard.
Guess you couldn't take out the zombie, Marcus. He just casually walks up and just fucking boots this thing in the chest.
This is when you miss 3 times.
I know, right? You do all this shit talking just to miss.
You can't roll a 9. Yep, you got it. That'll do it.
I'm just gonna kick him into the fucking
8
river.
damage. Let's see.
Makes it save.
It makes it save.
Oh, look at that. It's still standing? That's fine. I'll just kick
kick
it.
it, his
I'll
body,
just
like,
kick it.
crumbles
Nope,
to
I'm
the
just gonna
ground.
kick him in the fucking groin.
Marcus
Miss horribly, of course!
Tapping his foot with his arms crossed.
Oh, really? You are? Alright.
Its body collapses, so you just go to kick it again, just like push its body over, and then
It
as you're about
collapses,
to
so I have
connect,
advantage?
it moves again, and you're like, oh shit, and just completely throws you off balance, and your second shot is just nothing, and it still lives.
Nonsense.
Toman.
Better at the ones that are threatening. When they're sleeping or just they're dead or headless. What's your weakness?
Seriously, people? Seriously? They're like,
You could kill a dragon, but a bunny would just fucking ruin him.
hop down, just to stab him in the forehead.
You hop down, you look up, and you just
You missed
stab
because
like
it's
almost
missing
straight
its
up.
head.
Yeah, it doesn't have a head.
Yeah, it's headless.
Oh yeah. Stab him where his heart's supposed to be, I guess.
There you go. Just enough to hit. For 11 damage, let's see if it
I would've
stays
laughed
up.
so hard if that missed. Oh my god!
Still alive! You stab into its heart and gash out, and just like
What the
fucking worms and centipedes just explode out of its chest cavity, but it's still standing.
I'm done with all these zombies and dead things and fuck this place.
How are you going deeper into the cave? Where are you
gonna-
going?
It's gonna lash out at you. Marcus! Try again, Marcus!
Can you get a kill, Marcus?
This reminds me of the Dr. Evil thing. It's like, no,
Also
he's
hop
right
down
up
the
block.
slope.
That's gonna be a
You
miss.
can't hit it!
God damn it!
That'll do it. Roll for damage.
Make the save.
Alright, this time, you bash it with the butt of your weapon in the stomach and it just falls down the slope, collapses, and finally the fucking thing stops moving.
Was this a goblinoid zombie or just a...
It was a goblinoid zombie.
I'd say in goblin, stay dead, fucker!
No one knows what you said.
And all goes quiet
You just
once again.
Just perfect his love for that goblin.
yeah.
Cinder, I see tents, but I can't see them well. Can you bring the torch?
Yes, let's go investigate.
I'm gonna walk over to where most of the gun is, and I'm just gonna, start making it not look so shitty.
Oh wait, Cinder, come
Tried to
back,
like
come back.
bend the broken metal back into place.
Being that I'm a
No.
little more...
Cinder, come back.
I try and help her.
Wait a minute, I saw something.
I see a chat!
I see something weird and disturbing, and I don't want anything to do with it.
I hear a lot
I
of
think
wind.
you
careful,
should
Rhea.
come back.
Can I perceive what this is from
Oh,
here?
it's dark in here.
Sure. Yeah, as Cinder comes walking up behind you and light starts to fill the area, you first see, just barely in the darkness, this strange metal pedestal that's sitting on the ground, this square metal that as Cinder gets closer you see looks just old and ancient, although it's not rusted. On the top of it you see this like dome, and off the dome you see these how many are there? 8 of these little spikes that stick off in all different sides. You see that they're all slightly bent upwards, and one of them is broken off and missing.
What about this weird, massive... This is a door?
I
And
know
that,
exactly what's missing.
As Cinder comes up closer, yes, behind the pedestal is a massive iron door that is just slightly ever so cracked.
The goblin leader mentioned that we had stolen its metal leg. Seems as if there's something missing from this piece of machinery.
I see.
This is what they need.
Ooh, treasure!
Wanted would be behind it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put away my sword and light a torch.
I'm gonna
pull out a little vial and take a 99.
You have light now.
Thank you.
Marcus, you said you're also getting night vision?
Suppose we all start rummaging through.
60 feet, I can see 60 feet.
Alright.
It's just normal dark vision. But
Gotcha.
I
There you go.
sunlight sensitivity, so as soon as I see the sun, my eyes are gonna burn like hell.
Alright. Yep, you come down here, you see several tents. It's much the same state of the one up above were. Very goblin-y. There's bedrolls, there's little piles of shit and old food and blankets and crap. You see large barrels. Some of them are broken, some still intact. Moving them a little bit. They seem to have some kind of liquid in them. And you guys open the chest?
Yes.
I check it for traps before we open the chest.
Why on earth would you do that?
Give me check for traps.
It's like, don't trust goblin chests.
Seems like just an old rickety chest.
Get out of the way. It's a chest.
Alright. Open it.
It's a mimic.
Alright, I need everyone to roll dex save. We have a level 12 fireball.
You hear a beeping sound as you open up the chest. Now, you open up the chest, you see sort of a random assortment of things. There's lots of like animal bones and things that seem to be polished. There are like shells for some reason. There are chunks of what just look like rocks. But as you dig through, you also see a good selection of precious stones within. No, doesn't look like any money. But it looks like there are precious stones from the lot. You find... Boom. You find 4 small emeralds.
I would
3
definitely grab
pearls.
those.
What was the second one?
3 pearls.
3 pearls.
And 1 medium-sized sapphire.
Interesting.
So Ryoji goes about collecting goblin hands.
Remember, it's the right hand.
Wonder what's in these barrels.
Ryoji, when you get to Griggly, the leader of the goblins that you spoke of before, you notice that the staff that he was holding, now resting at the ground before you, has a precious gem embedded in the center of it, and it seems to give off just an ever so slightly like white glow within the middle of it. You didn't see it before, but now that you stand right above it and you're cutting the guy's hand off as you look down, and you're like, huh.
Alright, I'll utilize Chun Chun Maru, which I've been using to cut off hands, to, I guess, remove it from the staff, maybe?
It seems very difficult.
Yeah, okay. I leave it in the staff and just take the staff.
Okay.
I cut the bones and gross goblin shit off of it, though.
Strangely enough, like, they're sort of dangling off these, like, crude ropes. When you go to cut these ropes, they do not fucking cut. Like, they seem like you could pull them apart with your bare hands, but they don't cut.
This is... Ryuji is very unsettled by this item.
As you hold in your hand, you definitely get this strange feeling as you hold it. You're not sure quite what, but it's like...
Can I roll Arcana to see what I...
You could take a short rest and try to figure out what it does.
I don't have to attune to it, right?
Can I
We have a
see
wizard as well. And an artificer.
He is far on the other side of the room with everybody else. He
Collect
has
some
a
more
lot going on with him.
hands. I'll just hold this underneath my... I'll hold it in my armpit as I collect the rest of these hands. I'll kick this fucking dog 2 more times in the face.
He would know that Toman has identified, though, so he's been traveling for a long time.
Yeah.
You kick the dog, a couple more of these large centipedes crawl out of it and
I
crawl
stomp
away.
them as they come out.
Stop!
Fucking cut these hands off. I fucking kick the shit out of this fucking dog.
One centipede tries to crawl in the hole and you get inside.
It tries to crawl back up into your leg.
I'll check the inside of these tents. See if I see anything.
Like I said before, it's very much the same setup as the one up above. It's just like
shit.
bedrolls and shit and like half-eaten food, like just disgustingness.
Well, what happened to the remains of the gun? Did you take it with you?
Oh, I fixed it. I mended it. It's all good.
Oh,
does that work?
I have mending. I was wondering.
I got mending to it.
Wait, Brendan, what's your god name as the DM?
Kaboobaloo?
Alright, so Great Kaboobaloo! I'll say it, I don't give a fuck. Great Kaboobaloo, does fucking mending fix that?
Looking at it, many of the pieces are gone. When it exploded, shrapnel came off the barrel. Like, you could stick it back together and mend it, but it would be, like, jagged and have holes in the barrels.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or in the barrel,
guys, this is what happened. That goblin shot the gun. Okay? Yeah, we all saw it. We all saw that gun.
Oh god, this feels like one of those terrible
shotgun
teenage horror
Hey,
movies.
she wasn't nice to any of us, and she wasn't going to give us any money for it.
I saw what you did that June in the Goblin Cave.
Exactly. You're gonna come after us with a hook shotgun.
Bringing back a gun that the goblin fired.
We all make a pact
Smart,
here
they
and now.
Yes.
Here, Tolman. You know what's up with this staff? I'm getting odd vibes off of it and didn't feel right. It's weird. I can't even cut these blasted ropes.
Where's the... I'll cast Identify on them.
Cast it as a ritual? Or are you just casting it?
Nah, I'll just cast them.
Ooh.
Look at it. You focus your energy on this, put your hand over it, and its secrets start to reveal itself to you somehow. As you find that it is called the Staff of the Green Shaman. Gotta put in everybody's journal. All players. Does that work?
Oh shit.
Yep.
You can see what it does. Basically, it allows you to cast the command spell dependent on your wisdom or charisma modifier. You also have advantage with charisma checks with goblins. And it can be used as a holy symbol if you're a goblin person. And it's a magical club.
Do you have to be wielding it to cast command?
Yep. It's gotta be in your hand.
Oh, lame.
At the bottom, it says classes, cleric, paladin. So the only classes that can use it.
No, anybody can use it. I just copied the command spell so you guys knew what it did. But anybody can use it with your charisma or wisdom modifier. And it's also just a +0.
Damn it, I think that staff will be could be beneficial if we run into more goblins.
You want to keep a hand on it here?
I speak Goblin. I could probably use that.
And I also
Let's go with the
modifier.
guy with the negative and the charisma.
Hey, but it gives me advantage on checks.
No, so you can get 2 ones. All right.
Yeah. Let's not go with the guy that has like +7 base in every charisma check. Let's go with the guy with the -1.
Fine.
What do these numbers mean?
I don't know what it is they're
Hey,
talking
Booby,
about.
what do these numbers mean?
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Mason, what do the numbers mean?
What are the numbers?
Oh, such a good Call of Duty game. I'll just go ahead and stick this fucking staff in the ground and just leave it there. They can fight over if they want to. I have no interest in this.
Alright.
I would have interest in it if I could just stick it on my back and cast command from it, but if I have to hold it, I don't want it.
I wonder what's
Pull
in
it out
these
and wave it around.
What's in these barrels?
Oh, what does the ropes?
Wait, what? Oh, all I heard was fan.
Oh, what about the ropes?
For you, detect reveals magical items. Maybe you've held a couple magical items before. Magical items are inherently more durable than ordinary things. They bring their power from their forms, and Usually that means you have to go to extraordinary means to destroy magical items.
So, like, if my weapons were magical, when I get magic Kinsei weapons, could I cut the ropes?
Possibly?
Magic
Possibly
versus
not.
magic!
It's a magic off.
You ever just fight a magic weapon before? What's in the barrels?
What's in the barrels, man?
You slosh them around a bit. There's some kind of liquid in them. They're not tapped, so.
Oh, it seems gross.
There's a couple that are destroyed, but they seem to be long destroyed. So there's nothing remaining in the destroyed parts.
Can I
You see?
smell them from a distance? To try
Yeah,
to,
the
I'm pretty
destroyed
familiar
barrels-
with drinks.
Yeah, the destroyed barrels you smell. It smells like wine, and it's got a red stain in the middle, in the inside of the broken barrels.
Quark,
Ah, yes.
you seem like the type to be knowledgeable with this. I think we have some wine over here.
Oh, some wine.
Did
Yeah.
somebody say alcohol?
Marcus, leave your grubby fingers off this. And I start flipping, like, trying to rotate the intact barrels around to look for, like, a seal or anything. Maybe, like, this was made by, Vineyard XYZ in the year 892. It's a great
Okay.
vintage.
Let's see.
Gotcha.
You have to roll to look at the bottom of the barrel to see if it says anything.
I don't fucking know, man. I'm just throwing dice and shit.
Yeah, let's look at the wrong thing. Looking all around the barrels, there are marks on them. There's a name. It's hard to tell. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Infernal, and Halfling.
You don't know what it says.
I'll look over them as he's looking at them as well.
Gorg, you know what this means?
Perhaps, let me see here. Is it Elvish? I don't know. Maybe Gnomish, Orc, Sylvan, Dwarvish.
It does resemble Dwarvish, but a little bit different.
Oh, fuck.
It's like some kind of dialect. You can still sort of make out the runic pattern of the words, and it looks like it says Dragon.
Would I recognize that word as
Does anybody know Draconic here?
I know Draconic and
Oh,
Giant.
Cinder, can you read any of this? I mean, I can tell that it's in the Dwarven script, but it's eluding me slightly.
I speak Common, Draconic, Giant, and Gnomish.
Nope. You can tell it's sort of like a runic thing, and now that he tells you it's Dwarvish, like, yeah, it sort of looks like Dwarvish writing.
Yeah,
Maybe a little
seems
bit
like
weird.
It's
I
not
don't-
Dwarvish, and it's not Giant. Are there Drugar in this? Do I get like a brain blast check? Deduction point! I deduced something!
From your side of the world, you would probably know that, yeah, Drugar are a pretty prominent race in the Northwest. They are the enslaved race of dwarves that the Bali nation take advantage of.
Yeah, I can't read this, but I do recognize the odd slant to some of these characters. This is Drugar dialect.
Well, sure, Drugar wine will fetch a good price.
You think so?
Well, it can't hurt. I mean, do you work at a brewery? Surely more stock would be better than no stock.
How do you plan on carrying these barrels up the ladder?
Well, I mean, we have, 5 or 6 individuals here. I figure, we could carry them up kind of chain style and,
Hi ho, hi ho.
Roll them all the way through the forest. Are you
Well, I mean,
Hi ho.
would I know, like, how much a barrel of Drugar wine would go for? Being, working in a brewery.
Drugar are not known for their wines. You have no idea.
Oh, this is a peculiar item.
It might be worthless. It
Or
might
priceless.
be expensive. It's one of those oddities of, like, I don't know, how much is, like, wine that slaves make worth? I don't know.
Can I
Slave one?
tap one and have a drink and see, with all my brewing skills, how good quality it is?
Sure, you'd have to tap one of the casks.
Yeah, I said tap one.
Look at it. There's no taps around, but you can just stab it with a fucking sword
Yeah,
or
with
some
dagger.
shit. Yep. Lose a bit of the content, but you can take some sips. It's god awful. It is just the worst fucking thing you've ever tasted. You don't know if it's just gone off. Like, you don't know if it's meant to taste like this, or just it's been sitting in a cave for who knows how long. It's not the best conditions. It might just have gone rancid.
Yes, this is pretty bad. I don't recommend drinking it. But you know, I've heard perhaps you know, maybe Marcus, maybe you should try some. Maybe I hear you like alcohol.
Marcus has disappeared, I think.
I look at Marcus and I shake my head like,
Drinking alcohol, I'm here.
Yes, please have how you feel. I tapped one there for you.
He goes up and drinks it.
hey, Cinder.
How much do you drink?
Just kind of shrugs at it, goes, my mutagens taste worse.
Well, how much do you drink?
Just it. How would I drink it? I don't have a goblet, so I'm just gonna say enough to fill a cupped hand, I guess.
Look at it. You feel a little bit of a tingle, but it's not good.
I think it's more wine.
I put a little bit of healing on Cinder.
I've had worse.
Thank you. I feel like I needed that. I appreciate.
What do you suppose this thing does?
Well, it looks like a key of some sort. I would imagine.
Poke.
Some sort of door handle, or can I look at the door and see if it could be like maybe forced open without the use of the whatever this is?
Yeah, can we just like slide our eyes like?
It's like 2 feet thick. It is already open about a foot. Like, you all could probably squeeze through the crack if you wanted to, but you know, if you tried to actually like pull on it, it doesn't budge at all.
So I want to stick my torch in there and like stick my head through and see what I see.
I'll shove your head in through here.
Hello.
You basically see a cavern with looks like a dip of an edge further in the cavern, like it dropped down a level, but at this angle you can't really see down in it. You see sort of rubble all over the place. It's hard to tell. You see like, I'm not sure if you can actually see that or not, but you can see what you see.
Yes, it looks like it opens pretty wide. I think we should just take a step in. I don't see any dangers immediately.
Cinder, I need some time to recuperate. I'm still injured, and like you see, like Ryuji is starting to bandage like the fucking disgusting wounds he has.
Why didn't you say so, Ryuji?
Quick rest, then.
Yes, let's have a quick rest. And bust out the bagpipes.
I'll put a heal on him too, by the way.
Do you have Song of Rest yet?
Damn right I have Song of Rest. That's first.
I'm gonna use a cure
baby.
wounds on him too.
Oh, thank you.
So you guys get extra D6 for your Song of Rest as he plays on his bagpipes. So everybody gets
What is that sound? Ugh.
Ooh, that sound.
Back to full hit points.
It sounds terrible, but for some reason it just makes me feel better.
Because you're not playing.
It sounds decent.
It's alright. You don't know what the fuck he's doing, but it's not painful.
Do I get a cure wounds, Desmond?
Yeah, I used that. That's my last one actually. Wait a minute. Why don't I have
hit die left?
Oh, what's going on? Give me a second here. I'm adjusting. Yes, I do have hit die, but I'm not that hurt, so I'm not gonna use it.
I was talking about
I thought you used the 6 on Cinder.
Yeah, the 6 was for me.
Yeah, that's cure wounds. So.
You casting 2 of them? You cast another one, click it again.
I did. Didn't I?
I don't see it.
See one.
All of a sudden, like 97 cure wounds load up into the chat. Like, I just healed for so much!
Well, Ryuji, you just let me know when you're ready.
5.
5.
Is Ryuji using hit die, so you got any left?
Yeah, I that's why I was waiting for the extra healing so I could determine how many I was going to spend. 5 plus, 4 from...
Or that no shot. No shot.
Oh god, you just... What, Omen?
Yeah.
What?
Omen just walks up and stabs Ryuji.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, no!
Christ.
The humanity.
So do we get that +1 on the hit dice too?
Nope.
+7. And so after doing the healing,
Don't forget the Song of Rest. You get an additional.
I did the Song of Rest already. I did that stuff first.
Everybody got 4.
After being healed and listening to the Song of Rest, I'll just sit here quietly and meditate as well as a portion of my rest.
Oh man. Oh crap! I will have to meditate to get rid of my night eye because it's a short rest, and while I'm doing so, I will brew up another night eye.
All right.
Pacing impatiently in front of the door.
Yeah, just 15 minutes go by, everybody's mending their wounds and stuff, as Cinder's getting more and more impatient.
And finish making my mutagen and just kind of stand near just kind of stand with Cinder.
If I toss my torch, does it just extinguish, or do you just like throw a torch?
It'll sit there and burn for like 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Just give it to me.
Oh yeah, you can carry this, can't you? Here. So I'll give my torch to Toman.
And then while I do that, I'm just gonna like quickly slip through.
I'm right by that door, so if he wants to.
Can I take my mutagen now?
Sure.
Okay, then I still have night vision.
Alright, works for me. Toman, you crawl your way through the door, closely followed by Cinder, as you see, again, just sort of piles of debris all over the place. The ground seems to like clink a bit when you walk in, and it's strangely hard as you walk in, even though it's covered in dirt and soil and everything. You see just sort of broken things. Off to the corner you see, looks like an old, rusted, broken cage off to one side, and then this large dip down in the earth, but it's far enough down you can't quite see the bottom of it as you walk in, although I know you can see on the map, but Desmond starts to walk around the wall.
I think Nick's asking for a quick break.
Oh, yeah. We can do that as you guys venture into the slightly still sealed, but not quite entirely sealed door. We will take a 5-minute break.
I can't get in. Can you move my token for me, please?
You gotta crawl through the crack in between the door.
Yeah, hold your breath.
But bloop, bloop, bloop. There you go. 5-minute break. Be right back.
Door slams shut behind us. We're trapped on here. Fucking die. It's like, I didn't want to run this game that long. Oh, you're all dead.
But isn't it the end of the session?
No, we're taking a break.
I thought we were only running 3-hour sessions. What are these?
Probably Drugar cages.
I've only been here for an hour. Shut up.
That's your fault. Quit going on long vacations to fantastic places that most people go once in their life, but you go every 3 days. I'm gonna get a ping on Wednesday saying, sorry guys, I won't be there on Friday. We're going to Hawaii for a month.
Maybe that's where the zombies came from. Spread. They got some bad slave deliveries.
Why would goblins be in charge of Drugar slaves?
Maybe they purchased them.
Of what?
Goblin money trinkets.
Goblins don't have money trinkets.
They stole and they sold a gun.
Why wouldn't
Everybody
goblins
would
have
love
slaves? Saying that goblins can't have
evil.
slaves?
Goblins
Whoa,
are
whoa,
evil.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Slaves
whoa.
are evil, so they.
Whoa. Goblins are just really stupid, so they're stupidly evil.
Goblins are technically evil by default.
That is
They're
true.
just evil. They thought, maybe we don't want to do any more work. Let's just get dwarf slaves. Except they do.
I struggle with like the idea of a goblin being able to control a drawbridge.
Well, we saw how it worked out when they just tried.
Not well.
I found my jerky.
Nice.
Do you want some salted chocolate?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd eat it. I'd eat it.
Well, I won't say no, but I won't say.
Oh my god. Here, please stick Desmond to the grid, please.
Don't do it. Drive him mad.
There.
There we go.
No cap.
I
Nope.
fixed mine too.
At 2, Senda?
I always hold with the alternate. It's more accurate.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
At 2?
quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody been tracking how many goblins we've killed? Nope. None? Okay.
3 times as
47.
many as us.
47 goblins.
3 each.
I think. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What happened? Are you counting all the goblins?
6 we killed upstairs.
I haven't
Downstairs we
deleted
killed
any of
1,
them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we kill 7?
What about the wolves?
1, 2, 3,
they
4,
count?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down here.
Okay, so 16 total.
And let's see how many up above. 1,
Yeah, I
2,
think
3,
there were
4,
6.
5, 6, 7, 8 up above.
We killed 8 up above?
900 gold.
I didn't delete any of them, so their bodies are still there.
We're gonna be rich. That's each, right? We each get
Nope.
25 gold per hand?
Nope.
Save your persuasion checks.
So is that it's 25 per hand?
Mm-hmm.
50.
I thought it was 50. There we go.
30 per hand, damn.
Well,
And there's what, 7 of us? It's about 130 gold each. Give or take a
Which we
few
found.
copper pieces.
That's enough to silver my weapon. Yay!
Nope.
Plus the loot you found, Quark, yeah.
Yep.
Which we already
100 gold
decided was
pieces.
useless, so
we found another 100 gold in the stolen ship.
Not
it was
100
100
gold.
gems.
There was 100 gold upstairs, plus the gems and
30.
stuff.
3 days worth of ration, 10 pelts, plus 4 small emeralds, 3 pearls, 1 medium sapphire.
25 gold upstairs too, right?
No, 100 gold upstairs.
Yeah, just 100 gold in
Oh.
the stolen ship. None of the goblins had any money. on
Yes,
them.
yes, only 25 gold.
It seemed like the goblins did not understand money. They did not carry shiny coins around with them.
They liked the seashells and the bones.
Marcus.
Yes, but they did steal shit from the town that happened to have some money in it.
Yes, Ryuji?
I've been taking a lot of punishment thus far throughout this. So I'm gonna need you to hold the front line now.
I'll do my best.
Good.
Alright. Is everybody
Oh.
back?
You notice that now his eyes, they look kind of cat-like.
Nifty.
Oh, wow.
Witcher. And I'm gonna go ahead and just ready my bow.
Go.
Sick of those bugs crawling in your legs, are you?
Shit's disgusting, Cinder.
I cannot imagine. Do I need to
As
keep
you-
space?
As you
Yeah.
take your first steps into this room, all of you hear from the pit in the north area of the room
Oh, yeah.
this loud
Does anyone have light? Like the light cantrip?
No, I can see in the dark.
I can't see any. I can see in the dark, but I don't see anything. But just shattered some things. on
Can
the
I,
ground.
Toman, Desmond.
I'm gonna hug this tree and I'm gonna use my vision to peer around it, or pillar, whatever it is. Can I? how far can I
trees,
see?
underground trees.
You know what I mean? Pillar, whatever.
No.
Can I, is there anything?
Like, is this like moss or fungus or something?
It looks like just shattered. Not really sure, like stone, but it's weird black stone. You're not really sure what the hell it is.
Ooh, Toman, you're back.
Do I see any tracks to show that that might be
Can I
like some
take a
kind of...
check on it?
Can I do a survival check on it?
It does not seem natural. You can give me just an investigation check. It seems like, looking at it, it seems like it was part of a hole, like... Best guess would be like a marble tabletop or something that was just like shattered into pieces, but it's like a marble tabletop made out of obsidian or something, but it's not really obsidian either. It's just like a black stone. Really
I'm
hard
gonna
to tell.
I'm gonna grab about a fist-sized chunk of it and stick it in my pack.
Look at him.
Toman, do you have the light cantrip, my friend?
Don't actually.
Alright, what about you, Cinder? How many of these fires can you manifest?
I could toss a torch out in front of us.
Well, does your fire consume the torch? I don't know how you're...
It's a torch. I throw the torch burns, and it sits there.
Scientific as fuck.
I was going to ask if you could set one of my arrows on fire.
Oh, I can do just that, yes. I can use a combination of either prestidigitation or control flames, or both. Or just use the tip of my torch to light your arrow on fire. whichever way you like.
Okay, so I'm
Have
gonna...
some cloth or shit around it. It's fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't show off, Cinder.
So just as soon as I see like the flames start to catch, I'll launch an arrow, aiming for that spot there.
Yeah, you can't really see down into the pit from how far back everybody is standing. You have to walk up to the edge of the pit to see down into it.
I'm saying
Not sure how. Yeah, you're not sure how deep it is. You just can't see the bottom from here, and you can't see far enough out to see the other side yet. Some of you might. I can tell your fucking distances.
I'm just trying to say that's the direction that I'm going to shoot it in.
Okay, as Toman walks forward, as Marcus walks forward especially, you see down at the bottom of the pit, it's about a 20-foot deep pit or so, a large, writhing mass that as your sight comes into focus, you see it's one gigantic creature writhing at the bottom of the pit.
Gross.
Half of its like front end seems to be stuck down into this pool at the bottom of the pit.
Can I make a check to see if I know what it is?
Sure.
Okay.
Make like a nature check.
Can I do survival?
Sure.
I'm
You
gonna
don't know.
prone.
I knew that
I'm
was
gonna
going to
prone
happen.
here so that only my eyes can see
When
it.
will I learn
Hide
that
in the
going
rest
with
of
the higher modifier doesn't always mean I'll work?
Exactly. The dice know. They
Yeah,
know
it does,
when
but
you're
you can
trying
go
to
prone,
mess.
just like crawl up the edge, but
Ooh,
yeah,
wow.
you and Marcus see just this giant fucking creature. It just looks like a gigantic centipede, basically, at the bottom of this pit, and the sound you can hear as you see its legs on one side just sort of like work their way around like one would wrap their fingers on a surface as it does this with its legs, and then its whole body just shifts a little bit as its head moves beneath the water a little bit more.
I'm gonna just pull my glaive off of my back and just have it at the back. Just in case shit hits the fan, because that is a big
Alright,
critter.
so you all want to leave then. Let's go turn these bounties in and take this winter broken gun.
Cast message and be like, Desmond, what's up ahead? What's that weird sound?
A giant centipede.
You're not dead.
I turn
Right,
around
that's
and
it.
just do this.
I'm not paying.
Oh, I love it! I love it!
So there's nothing up there.
It's a giant, one of those creatures that was calling into Ryui all the time. Ryui.
God.
It's just a really big one of those.
Oh, should we kill it?
Why?
We should probably kill it.
I don't even know if we can.
Court,
Maybe it's
there's...
got money in it.
That
You
is...
can't hear. I am messaging Desmond.
Constantly casting the cantrip.
Just every sentence, I'm casting again, and again.
I guess I just spam.
Okay. guys, there's some
How many
giant
shrugs
centipede
do you
up ahead.
need?
Should we kill
Yeah.
it?
Why?
Hey, yo, there's a big bug over there.
Why would we kill it?
Because it's a creature.
Usually where there's a giant monster, there's profit.
Except we don't have a mission to kill this thing, so no one's
No,
paying us
but-
for
If you
it.
can convince me of a way to make profit from killing this beast, then I'm all for it. But I
Then
don't.
you can search this entire area. I'm sure there's a giant door. Why would you have a giant door unless there's like money behind it?
To keep this
put money
creature
in
in
the giant
here.
door.
Exactly. The giant door could be... This could be a prison for all we know. It looks like a cell over there. He points
There
at
are
that
cages.
thing.
This is how they
This
fed the
could,
beast.
yeah, this,
Are these cages?
it looks like a
These
cage
guys
to
don't
me.
value like shells and stuff. They don't value gold. I don't know if them valuing this thing really means anything to us.
Yeah, you look around and there are a
This thing.
selection of cages all over the place.
Yeah.
It looks like just an like ancient broken down barrel.
There's nothing for us to gain here besides the experience of fighting such a creature.
I would say we head back, tell them about this, get a bounty on it, then come back, kill it, then get.
But if they don't
Just say
believe
kill
us?
the giant bug thing, they're not gonna pay us.
I wouldn't pay somebody who just watched it and came back asking for money to go back and kill it.
Oh, that's a good
It's
point.
what I do.
Sounds like
Wait.
extortion.
What? No, it's
It's
a contract.
code.
Tillman, do you want to kill this giant gross thing?
Not really, no.
Alright, I'm with Tillman. Let's go.
We
No.
leave. He has no horn to take.
This does remind me of a good.
I'll just start shuffling towards the
Never
door.
give away for free what can be sold. So
Do you guys
Sure,
hear
sounds
something?
like
Do you
it's
hear
getting
something
closer.
Where the fuck's the door? There it is.
This way, everybody.
Get out. The fuck out of the door. Tillman's dead.
Reaches its head up above the edge of the ravine.
Tillman, no! Yeah, I'm not.
yeah, everyone's here.
Everyone's here. Let's get out. No, Desmond! Desmond!
Desmond, get through the
Get to the door, Desmond! Get to the door!
Twinkie, oh god!
He's the smallest one. You think he'd
We fucking pull him. We're gonna grab him by his fucking head. And pull him
Grab the
through.
little man by the collar and just pull him through the door.
Just yank him through. I don't care if I break his arms. Just no, get through. No, Desmond, no. Desmond.
As the giant thing just collides with the door, Desmond is like stuck in between the two things. You're trying to pull him. Like his rifle, he's like a dog with a stick. His rifle is behind him, stuck in between the fucking door bells.
Turn sideways.
You can make another one. Let go. Let go of it.
He's got
He's gone. He rolled underneath. Fuck.
And I booked you
Fuck.
Desmond, roll me some.
didn't work.
You roll behind it and it turned to come
Why
after
couldn't you get through the
Roll
door? Oh my fucking god. Fuck.
You rolled a 0, so it's pretty slow.
Jesus.
Alright, the rest of you guys want to roll initiative.
Yeah, we gotta fucking save this guy. If it was.
Are you guys able to go in and out of the door freely? Like,
Yes, I don't know why you couldn't make it.
it must be a curse or something. I don't know what.
It's a curse!
It's a curse.
You won't let gnomes through!
Oh god.
There's like a part of it that won't let you go through. Like it has to like.
You have to perfectly smash your token into this door to get through, and you just got fucking stuck. I can't believe this.
That is shitty, man.
You almost fucking made it. That was terrifying. This is too real for me.
Game mechanics making a good story, I like it. You literally
Alright,
just
so
got stuck in the door.
I'm hiding behind this thing with my gun, hoping he doesn't see where I actually went.
Quark, it's your turn as Desmond just could not get through the door. This thing appeared behind him, crashed at the door, and Desmond just sprinted the other way as he could not get through.
Okay.
I'm going in after him.
Well, there's no way I can shoot through the door because there's 8 people slammed up on a one.
This thing is really big.
Foot by
I mean,
one
you can
foot.
shoot over their heads and probably hit them. It's gonna have
Could I?
3/4 cover because you're shooting through a tiny little slot.
Like if I could get right up to the slot, I'd probably hit better.
It's like a foot-long slot.
Yeah,
Foot
like
wide.
if you were like standing on top of, your halfling friend there.
Yeah, shoot. See what happens.
23. It's got +5 ace. That hits. You just shoot it through the door. Once you get it through the door, it's just a massive, like, fleshy wall behind it. So you hit it square on. Like 6 piercing
It's
damage.
probably gonna be full of wriggly things.
And it's just an arrow just pierces into the back of it, but it seems to care none as it seems to be going after Desmond. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Alright. Yuji, what are you doing?
Fucking Christ. I'm gonna toss my bow to the side and sprint forward. Bobbing and
The
weaving.
hole's just gonna be difficult terrain, but
Just the whole sweet.
yeah.
No, fuck, where the fuck am I?
Well, you got through real easy. Why couldn't he just get through like you?
I don't fucking know. You can't, like, you can't aim. I'm gonna, like... Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking come through here. Hey, giant death creature, and just fucking wail on it.
Alright.
Eh.
Hit.
Hit.
17 damage. As you cut into it and then try to kick out one of its legs, and it snaps. But it's
That's a lot of
still
its
just a fucking mass of fleshy goodness.
I'll end my turn there, I think.
Skirt around it. Toman, it is your turn.
Okay, take a bonus action to activate my blade song. Through, I can make it through. Oh, okay, there you go.
Yep.
I will use booming blade on it.
Alrighty. 20 will hit. 5 piercing damage. You stab up into the thing and it's whoop.
Oh shit, nice job! Nice fucking job!
I just made its health 5. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see.
15 minus 5s. That was a hell of a shot.
Oh god, Cork, you're
So,
like breaking down.
Minus 5, minus 7, minus 10,
Minus 6.
minus 10, minus 6. Alright, there we go.
11 to 4.
And I just right in the fucking eye.
And it just lashes around at you with a weird fucking tentacly maw as it tries to grab at you. It's bitey biter.
Bitey biter. Jesus.
Opportunity attack or legendary action?
No, just opportunity attack. He's just running away from it.
Stuff wouldn't have legendary
Tries
actions.
to bite you.
I would be talking to Brendan in very harsh tones if we were fighting something with legendary
here's
actions.
what's gonna happen,
Fucking
right?
hypocrite.
So we're gonna kill the centipede and out of the middle of it, surprise lich.
It was me all alone, the lich.
Oh no, it's not working. Why?
It's a lich.
Why is my...
Yeah, because Toman
I
has
need
like
to reload
20
that thing.
AC, so.
Toman, no!
I'm just getting a syntax error while I'm trying to bite.
It's broken, it's malfunctioning, we can beat it! If you can't ring up the monster, we don't have to pay the life for it, right?
I mean, I'm just gonna manually type it in. But
Working
let's see
target
if
all the time. It's annoying. Stop it.
I also worked retail. I'm sorry to trigger you with that one.
It doesn't ring up, it's free.
Oh god, Cork, please.
Oh, it's still not working. Alright, get to manually do it.
Nope, don't type in the UPC. Don't do it! Don't do it!
It's like I couldn't get to the door. You can attack.
It tries to bite at you with the
Plus 8,
15.
shit!
Oh, fucking Christ. This is good. Marcus, get in here!
15 does not hit.
Nope.
As it just bashes its head into the wall behind you as you try to crawl out and run away from it. Marcus, what is you doing?
It's your turn to fucking tank.
Okay, let's see here. I can't get through the door. Can you move me, please?
No, apparently that's just how this works now.
Thank you. So that's 1 square of movement, then 2, so that's half my movement just to get through the door. Let's see now. Bonus action to just run my glaive, run my hand across my glaive's blade and coach it in lightning. Hit it with a right thunder right. Does 13
just barely hits it. This thing is very large and it's pretty quick, but it is hitting the side of a barn. It's not too hard. Give me that damage. 9 damage. As you slice into the side of this thing, lightning crackles up the side of it, but it still stands.
And I used the rest of my movement to go 2 moves far away.
How steep is this incline here?
It's a 20-foot drop.
Is it possible for me to go just to the edge so I can get low enough to like have my weapon be the only thing visible in my head?
I mean, you just be dangling off the side.
Okay, never mind then. I'm just gonna
You're not 20 feet tall, no.
I'm just gonna peer on the side here and I'm gonna take a shot at it.
You gotta get some spiked shoes, my friend.
Ain't spider climbing. That'll hit. It just echoes throughout this cave. Everybody's eardrums just vibrate a little bit with this explosion.
I was just thinking, like, we're gonna need some fucking hearing protection with this dude.
As you do 13 damage to it.
Especially
He
when
seriously
it's
needs
like
to
right
build
next
a
to you and
silencer for
fires.
that thing.
Yeah,
right?
any chance I get, I will.
I have no idea what I just said.
It's okay.
As your bullet just rips through one side and out the other of this thing, before anything else gets to move, you see that its wounds, small centipedes just start to pour out
Oh,
of this
come
thing.
on.
See, I
Nope.
fucking told you. I fucking told you.
Nope. Nope. I don't care. I'm on the other side of the door.
You get through this fucking door, or tell us to retreat. One or the other.
I'm not coming in there.
As two swarms of centipedes emerge from its
Fucking
body.
swarms. I hate swarms.
And give them a little bit of initiative. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. And we're back to Desmond, so it is Cinder's turn.
Yep, so I just conjure up a nice flaming burst, run to the crack and stick my arm through, shoot at the large monster.
Doop. What's that? 21, that'll definitely hit.
Alright.
I was
So
almost
he,
looking forward to
zaps
this.
towards him and singes a bit. I step to the side so Corey can get through if he needs to.
Doop. Yeah, just burns up the side of this thing. Good hearty hit.
That's my turn.
Doop. As one of the swarm of
Really quick,
insects.
is this swarm here or here? Which square is it in? It's kind of in between.
It's in between.
So is it within or outside of the melee?
And it's 13 feet away from you.
Okay then, good. I can still use my reaction if it gets closer.
Yeah. Alright. As it does, it starts coming after Ryuji. Oh wait, which one is it? Nope, that's the wrong one. This one comes after Tomin, as a swarm of centipedes starts crawling across the floor at you, Tomin, and they start to try to swarm over your body with little bites. Bites. I don't know if these things could ever hit you, but bite.
It just tickles.
You have this... Your strange dance and song seem to somewhat ward these things off, and they cannot connect with you, as the legged one moves. As it turns, after being electrocuted and stabbed by Marcus, and lashes out at him with its gaping maw. Of course, it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work.
Right.
18 hits you.
Yes.
You take 12 piercing damage as these tiny little teeth dig into you, but the entire tentacles just wrap around your body as its mouth is just on the front of your chest. And give me a strength check.
Ooh.
Well, it's grappling you, so athletics or
Strength.
acrobatics.
Athletics.
Does he like inject little bugs in him as well?
Nope.
Like the
You are
wolves?
you are
Okay.
able to struggle free from these weird tentacles that are wrapping around you and push its fucking head off of your body as its tail whips around and tries to smack Ryuji. Let's see if this one works.
That hurt.
That one works. 12 to hit.
I'll just tuck and roll underneath it.
Yep.
Oh,
So
well.
just this giant tail just swipes across both of you, just a little bit too high, and clambers onto the stone wall behind you. Ryuji, it is your turn.
So is this like a I'm guessing this is gargantuan size approximately. I'm trying to figure out what the free movement around it is. That's all, because I'm not trying to open myself a
3x3 is huge. 4x4. Which way?
Yeah, I get a 3x3.
Yeah, it's about
so.
huge.
Alright, coolio. So I'll step there. Should still be within engagement range. And I'll unload into this fucking swarm.
Alrighty.
And I'm just gonna like hold my sword in a defensive posture and just flurry. I'm just gonna fucking bicycle kick all of these bugs. So just unarmed.
You're
So I'll
just fucking chopping them out of the air.
2 crits!
Look at them crit!
2 crits!
Fucking Liu Kang over here!
Alright, the first one and the second one miss, but the other one hits.
Get that shit out of here!
bad damage.
Oh, fuck you, fucking bugs! Oh! Oh!
Let's see. Oh
Isn't
god,
it all on the
numbers.
swarm though?
So you got
Yeah, it's all on the
11,
swarm.
17 and let's see, 17 plus what, 12? So 29 damage.
All in the swarm. Fuck
As
these
you're
bugs.
just smashing and crunching these fucking bugs, just crunching them on the ground, smacking them in between your hands. You realize you're just taking out one at a time. Just one at a time. And it seems like these things can take a fucking beating. It is not a single thing that will die. And it only takes half of your, what do we say, 29 damage?
Yeah.
So it takes 14 damage.
Is the swarm still up?
It is still alive. It is greatly reduced. You killed more than half the swarm, but it is still alive.
It's quite the process. Okay, so...
It seems like normal melee tactics and martial weaponry do not well that
yeah,
well.
I don't have magic weapon yet because we didn't start the campaign level 3 because we couldn't start the level 3.
Even magic weapons wouldn't help you.
I don't have my fireball yet.
Yeah.
Hey.
Gonna have to bring in thunder.
Quark.
Quark, it bit me.
It is your turn. Still, you can't
So-
see much. You just see this writhing mound of flesh running around behind it, but
I
it's
can
there.
see through the. I can see through the crack. I can see both of the swarm and the beast. Can I not?
Yeah, it's very obscured. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard
so
to get a good idea of what's exactly is going on the other side of the door.
I'm gonna
Cast Bane.
cast Bane
What was it, charisma
on the
save?
big one in the swarm.
Oh my god, a charisma save. Those never happen.
The big one fails, and the swarm fails. A 3-2. So they are both baned.
Could you imagine if the fucking big one like rolled a nat 20? Like, what kind of shit would that even be? Like, how is it charismatic? How?
You're so.
You guys, I don't think these bugs are that bad.
I think I'll keep one as a pet, make it a familiar.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Why is the little tokeny thing not showing up on this guy?
Actually, I feel like
there
you could
it
probably
is.
do that
There's
because
something behind Ryuji, that's why.
you can have a spider familiar, so you could probably have a centipede familiar.
Alright, they're both baned. You see, what does your bane look like?
So, my Bane looks like I conjure like a golden coin and just a bunch of negative symbols around it, and it's like the golden coin just like disappear away from this creature, like I'm stealing profit from it.
I was basically imagining that. I was like thinking your Bane would be like literally these things see their bank account just going to zero.
Yep.
All of my
spectral. You all see these weird spectral coins just like leaking out of this creature.
Oh
All
god.
right. Anything else you want to do?
No, I'm
It bit me and it hurt.
I'm happy on this side of the wall.
All right, Tobin, you got a swarm of bugs trying to get at you.
I know my strengths.
Booming blade those bugs.
That is magical though. Not
19 to hit. That will hit them. They take half the piercing damage as you just skewer a ton of these little beasts.
Just I'll drag them to Ryuji, but if I run away, they're gonna go after Ryuji. I'm gonna go over here.
They tried to bite out at you. 14 to hit. I don't think it'll do it.
No. Minus D4.
Why do you do this?
I mean, no, that's the different one. Those ones weren't banded. Doesn't matter anyways. They missed. You got the ones right on the big guy and the big guy, but you could not see the swarm where.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there. Yeah, I only thought there.
Yep. And the other swarm
Because we're out
goes,
here, we can see them all.
Swarm that is banded tries to attack Yuji as strange. It seems like the bugs themselves are turning these strange spectral coins and falling out of the sky as they crit you, even with the minus D4.
Damn it.
As you take a ton of damage. Actually, it's less than that, because they're less than half their numbers. I'm just gonna have to roll this.
This should be 11 plus 7 then.
Yeah. No, it should just be the 5 plus 6.
Yeah. So
You take the
Alright.
less of those because they're
11.
less than half their numbers. So you
gonna
take
say,
11
holy
damage.
shit, that swarm did like 50 damage.
You take either the higher or the lower, depending on how many are left. So They bite and swarm on you, but their numbers are greatly reduced. So they cannot just completely compass you. As Marcus, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see here. Does this... Would this still be within its... Would I provoke an opportunity attack if I move to that position?
Yeah, you can try.
Ooh, yes. Famous words of DM.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
But when you succeed, when
Are
you try,
you
it's
sure?
No, you should. It's a 3x3 creature, Marcus.
Yeah, but on my screen it's kind of bleeding over one of the lines, so I can't really tell.
Yeah, but
It's
it
not
influences
snapped.
every square that it connects to, including the squares it connects to diagonally. So for some reason, I mean, you'll still be in melee range if you move there, so I don't know why you'd need to move there. That's the thing I'm getting at.
Yeah, I'll move there. Just getting out. I'm just trying to get out of that corner. And I will attack it twice. Once with my normal, once with pole arm.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
The
Yeah, the second one will hit.
Yeah.
Get that
Boom
second.
zap.
11 points of damage as you just bash into this thing. Electricity courses through it. It is still quite hearty.
Good job, maintain aggro!
Desmond, it's your turn.
Just gonna reload and shoot the same big creature.
That'll hit.
Please
Shoot
use
it.
that.
Shoot it with arrows. And cannons.
Is it hurting?
Oh yeah, takes 17 damage. It's just another piece of it just explodes outwards. Just chunk just littering this wall now as the bullets just tearing through this thing. And Cinder, it's your turn.
Alright, after regrouping, when I attempt to step through and fail,
You want to step through?
I'm gonna step out back again, so I'll just do what I did before. Is,
Okay.
you know, take a look at the biggest one and shoot another firebolt at it.
Okay. The biggest one is in the biggest swarm or just the biggest dude?
The big guy, the easy
Alright.
target.
Just don't quite connect with it. It hits the target, but it just bounces basically off the side, just psh, as the fire just... like a weird, like, slimy side to it. It was laying in basically, like, old water at the bottom of this thing, and the water just... or the fire just does not seem to find any purchase.
Yeah, step aside.
The insect swarm goes after our next target, Toman. Biting. Not connecting. It is the legged one's turn as it rotates again to lash out at Marcus.
Oh, that swarm moved?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Does it have- Can I see if it has eyes?
Roll your d8. It does not seem to have any eyes.
Ah, damn it.
Its face is basically featureless except for these weird tentacles on its mouth. So 6 damage as you see some weird enchantment on these bugs just make tons of them explode on the ground. As this thing bites out. Let's see if I fixed it. Hey, I fixed it. 24 to hit.
With a D4?
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna say. Oh wait.
It'll be a 20 to hit, which will still hit Marcus.
Yeah.
Yeah, still 20 to hit.
Okay, then it's 10 piercing.
I cast the spell. I want to see D4.
10 piercing damage and give me athletics or acrobatics. You do not make the DC. It wraps its tentacles around your body and you are grappled within its mouth as it whips its tail out again at Ryuji.
Oh, and restrained. And I'll
Well,
duck and roll again.
Oh yeah, you're also restrained. Yep, just cannot find purchase on you as it has Marcus wrapped up in its tentacles and is digging into it with its mouth. Ryuji, it's your turn.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, Ryuji is just gonna go for more bicycle kicks. Fuck these bugs!
Yep, those will both hit. 5 and 6, so 11, so they take 5 damage. You crush a great deal number more of them, but they're still, like 20 or so squirming around the ground trying to get at you.
got you.
Quark, your turn again.
Little help here, Bard.
I will shoot my arrow through the slit.
That'll hit.
I go. You're welcome.
7 damage.
Back away.
Another arrow sticking into its hide. This time it does not get its bonus AC since you're right up against the hole. You just had to shoot down the hole. Toman, it's your turn. Unless Quark is doing any bardy things.
I am completely out of bardic inspiration.
Alrighty.
I can't see anyone to healing word.
Get a short rest.
Not until level 5.
Oh, that's.
You have to see people for healing word? I thought they just had to hear you.
Nope, you gotta be able to see him.
Oh, shit.
I had to move. I had to freaking move.
Ooh, damn, making some money.
Gonna move over here.
Oh, shit. Ryan's coming up in the world.
Well, I was losing a bunch, so I kept doubling it.
Does 21 hit you?
Is that what
Bites.
affected by a bane?
That's it.
Nope, that is not the Bane one.
Just hoping.
You take...
Can I
reduced-
see the? No, I can't see those. Never mind.
They are just at their half health, so I'm going to say you take 7 damage. They're less than, well, at half their number.
I'm gonna duel you, Ryan.
I will.
Only if it's the right price. No.
That's a lot. It's a 50-50 coin flip.
What are you doing, Toman?
Can I switch after I just
I cannot hear you.
I can't either.
Speak up, Pat.
I'm just gonna
There you go.
booming blade him.
Alrighty.
The big guy.
That'll hit. 5 damage. Just cutting into this thing. It's just got these disgusting scars and everything around it. It's bleeding this disgusting ichor out of its body. You see within it, it's still squirming, ready to burst.
Dodge out.
You step back.
I like how he said burst.
It cannot bite at you, so it swings its tail around. 23 to hit for 12 bludgeoning damage.
I will shield that one.
Alright.
Plus it gets a
Last spell
D4.
slot.
Or gets
yeah.
the,
Do the D4 first.
yeah, do the D4 first.
Nope,
So
shield.
it's a 21 to hit.
Got a shield.
Shield just tail whips around like a good connection, but just it slightly bounces off this force around you and flies over your head as the bugs continue to skitter, reaching out at Ryuchi. 20 to hit.
Fucking Christ. I'm like boosting my AC and it's just like, no, fuck you.
That's not one that's banned?
Oh, that is the one that's banged.
Yay, thank Jesus.
So it's
17.
a 17.
I have 19 AC.
Praise Jesus.
You
The bug
see,
did something!
Thank
you
you,
see
Quark.
these bugs like try to grab onto you. Right as it's about to bite into you, it just turns into like this weird coin and just falls on your body.
It just turns into a coin.
Well, Marcus, it is your turn. You are grappled and restrained. You are attacking with disadvantage as this thing just has you in its maw.
Let's see.
Or you can try to escape with a acrobatics or athletics check.
I'll go for the athletics check.
You do. You do. You're able to grab on the tentacles and just rip them off of your body as you fall back down to your feet, and this thing is pushed a little bit away as you're freed once again. You have a bonus action, but that is your main action.
Bonus action.
That boop.
Yeah, and movement. Yeah, I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attacking it knocked out. Yeah.
By doing zap boop, you just fucking hit it with the end of your pole arm. What are you talking about?
Don't I have to make an attack first, don't I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to make an attack first.
I'll look it up between my next turn, but for now, let's just err on the side of caution and not do that. So, actually, you know what? I am going to roll the dice and just kind of.
Alright, it's gonna try to bite you again.
Didn't it already take its opportunity attack? It already used its
It
action.
did! Never mind. It will not try to bite you. It was too preoccupied trying to smash Toman into the dirt.
Actually, you know,
Desmond!
Let's see, hold on. I was here, so 1, 2. There, I'll get there.
Nope.
outside of its melee range, but not too far.
Gotcha. Desmond, it is your turn.
I take aim with my cannon and reload. I'm gonna use my inspiration to buff that.
I was gonna say it barely hits anyways, but sure.
Oh.
Throwing on the damage.
I'm throwing the damage.
Yeah.
Alright, roll your damage. You can add d6 to the damage.
Oh, that's 18 damage.
12
nice.
so far.
And then what?
I couldn't get this.
Just roll a d6.
Oh.
No, you just rolled a
Womp
1.
Yeah.
Womp.
Do it again. You just rolled a 1. You just said rolling 1.
You just there we go. I called it. I called it. 18 damage. I fucking called it.
Alright. It's just it just shoots straight into the mouth. You see the back of its head just explode outwards. And as it happens, you see its tail writhe and squirm and just split open at the tail as gigantic centipedes start to emerge out of its body.
Christ.
I'm glad I can't see.
Come the god!
And I'm on the other side of the door and I can't see any of this.
Yeah.
That door.
That's all I gotta say.
Its tail is completely split in half and breaks off, but 5 gigantic centipedes emerge from its tail.
It's a Hydra!
Hopefully we'll level up from this fucking fight, because fucking Christ.
He killed like 20
Today has been a fucking day.
goblins, man.
Today has been
They got
a
a
fucking
2 other
day.
initiatives, and they're rolling as a group. So
We
Resort.
we need some AoE spells.
He's getting all this shit out of the way now before whatchamacallit picks up Fireball and trivializes everything.
I know, right?
I believe that's right. Yeah. Cinder, it is your turn as you see this thing's tail just splits and falls off.
Well, I don't see that, but as
I don't know, depending how close you're looking through the doorway.
no, like what I'm doing is I'm kind of like darting back and forth with Quark. You know, like there's a slit in the door, so I
Oh, gotcha.
zap it out and step back, put my back against the door, and conjure another orb and step out and fire another one.
Alright. You just shooting the big guy again?
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
you're
missing.
Just, pew!
Yeah.
This time you're just a little bit too quick. Just didn't study it. It just like skids off the side of the door as you aim a little bit too far to the side. Yeah. And the swarm still chasing after Toman. 18 to hit, although you are shielded still. So just
Could that trigger my Polar Master, or since Toman's in the way, would that not?
It could. They're trying to swarm all over Toman. You can just try to beat them off of Toman.
Okay then, sweet. Let's do that.
Let out, hit him in the face.
That'll hit.
Oops.
They take 3 bludgeoning and 2 lightning, so 5 damage altogether. As you see the lightning sort of course through the horde and knock down quite a few of them, they still live. As it is the
It is nice having reactions.
It's the giant centipede's turn, and they seem to have been taking notice of the fire and crap as they were living inside this creature, and they start to try to pour through the crack in the door.
Oh yeah, fuck you guys.
They are going to swarm out and start surrounding you guys. Although they're not super fast, so only 2 of them actually make it out of the door. But they start to just pour out of the door at you. One is attacking Cinder, one is attacking Quark. And Cat,
How do they even know we're here?
they were living inside the thing. They know what was going on.
Treacherous fools.
Cat, you need to... Cat, get! Get! Get the fuck out of here. No! There we go. Sorry. Back by Cat. So, 1 attack versus Cinder. Bite.
Ooh.
22 to hit.
That, yeah, 22 will do it.
Take.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh shit.
18 damage?
18 damage.
That just like killed me.
The other one is attacking Quark. 12 to hit. Does not hit, I'm assuming.
11. No, it doesn't.
11. Yeah. It is the legged one's turn, as it is chasing after fucking Marcus.
He moved.
Shit, I already used my reaction. Damn it!
It moved! Roll your d8.
Thunder! Thunder!
Full
Thundercats!
damage
Oh!
as it continues to split open. This thing is looking pretty ragged. It's probably got a decent amount of life left in it, but you've beaten the ever-living shit out of it. And it is, as you notice, as it moves, its tail just is left behind in the dirt, and it has lost its ability to attack with its tail. As it bites at Marcus for 22.
Damn it!
Wait.
Give me a-
No, yeah, that's gonna hit him. You moved it before.
Let's see. Do you have an 18?
No, I have a
15.
16.
Yeah, alright, it would hit anyway. So 11 piercing damage, and give me athletics or
I'm still
acrobatics.
conscious!
Athletics or acrobatics. You do not make the save. You are grappled and restrained within its maw.
Damn it, not again!
Quark, it is your turn. The beast in front of you. It's probably like 5 feet long or so, and it's probably like foot thick.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Bane at 2nd level on all 3. Are there 3 here, right? And the big one? Or is there another one right through the door? Because I can kind of see one through the door.
Yeah, you see 3 from where you are. 2 of them are out here, and one's on the other side of the door.
Okay, so I'm going to do those 3 and the big one.
Dope. So, Charisma, fail on the one right next to you. Cinder, fail. One on. Fail, big one. Succeed, I'm assuming?
Yep.
So he is no longer banded. But all the little duders that you can see on crawling after you are.
And I will Healing Word Cinder.
Guys, we did it.
Did what?
I accidentally marked out the giant guy.
Oh.
Oh, some hit points for
Good
Cinder.
spell, thank you.
You're welcome. That'll be 3 gold pieces.
On your deathbed, you'll receive it.
Good.
Ryuji.
That might be soon.
Your turn.
Kill the big one! Make it drop me, damn it!
It'd
You
be
can't
funny
talk.
if you.
You've got a pincer in your mouth.
Yeah, you're getting face hugged right now. I can't hear you.
It's really like this. It's wonderful.
Jesus. So Ryuji, realizing the gravity of the situation, will draw his sword. The tail's not really there anymore. I'm gonna go with the sidestep there.
Yeah, that'll work.
And swing and punch. All on the big
Those
dude.
will all hit.
Oh, thank the Lord.
7, 7, 8.
Oh, if I got triple sevens, I'd have won the.
23. No, 22.
This thing looks like it's just on its fucking deathbed.
Toto, finish it!
You punch and kick the shit out of it. Its skin just splits open at the impacts. You can see inside of it, there's like caverns within its body that seem to have been ripped open out of the creatures living inside of it that have vacated its body. It is not looking good. Nope, it is still alive.
Damn it.
Toman, your turn.
I'm just gonna stab it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it, but I'm just gonna stab it.
Can you not
Nope.
do Blade Song? Do you only get like 1 per long rest? Or 2?
Oh, I'm still in Blade Tongue.
Oh, that's neat.
You stabbing the big one?
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
It doesn't have eyes, right?
Nope.
I want to give them eyes.
Ha!
Oh, and then make a smiley face on top of its head.
You just like grab onto one of the tentacles, reach yourself up, and just stab 2 holes in the eyes, and then you're like, "Ah, sure." And then you slice a nice smile into it as it just collapses onto the ground, releases Marcus, dies. Marcus, you are released.
I'm
Aw.
assuming I'm prone though.
Tentacles are just sort of like draped over your body. Sorry, what?
I'm assuming I'm prone, right?
No. It had you when you were like standing up. It was just holding you in its mouth.
It was giving you a
I just
hug.
kind of push off of it and go like, oh look, something within 10 feet of me. Time to take out my anger.
That was a pretty good finger gun noise.
22. That'll hit. Yeah, this thing is just eradicated on the first hit. The lightning just explodes these fucking bugs, and they are no more. Just a greasy mess on the floor.
Oh, well, okay then. I'll ignore that second attack.
Yep.
Or apply it if it hits to that swarm over there.
Sure. Yeah, you can walk up, smack that one too, do the damage. Yep, again, lightning just has these things just become puddles of disgusting on the floor.
I sacrificed the AC, but I hit harder. Yeah.
Pretty good against these things. It's not reduced. Swarms are dead. Desmond, everything in front of you is dead, but it seems like the last things that have spawned have been swarming the door trying to escape. Desmond?
No, it's been destroyed.
Oh. Is he muted or is he AFK?
You're telling me you hate bugs.
No. Hector! He's dead. Dead.
It doesn't
Game over,
show
man.
Game over.
Is he not in something anymore?
He's still physically in Discord.
In both things, he must have just like stepped away or something.
Sorry, I was muted. My
Oh,
bad.
Hey!
oh, come on, man.
Hold it.
I thought you got abducted by centipedes.
I fell down the cliff. Guys, I'm down here. You can't hear me?
Zap things to death. Yeah, I'm happy.
Okay. I don't know if I can even help with those, so I'm just gonna move this way. Can I get that far?
Yeah, 25 movement.
I'm gonna try and. Is that coming from the dark? I mean, are we gonna swarm?
The orcish drums are coming from the deep.
I'm gonna shoot one of the ones trying to make its way out the front or the door, I guess.
You make that shot.
How come they can make it out the door so easily?
They're bugs. Oh, yeah. Roll that damage. Which one are you hitting?
I'm gonna hit the.
Which one are you killing?
Pretty much. This one.
Alright. Jesus, alright, so it takes 28 damage? Alright, so there we go.
Well, his crit is set up wrong.
Damn.
Isn't it?
Why?
His crit isn't doing max damage.
On the second one. Yeah, it should be 12, not 7.
Let me see.
So 32 damage.
Alright, you take about a fourth of its health away. No, it's just evaporated. It just explodes. It's just disgusting green ichor all over the fucking wall.
It just goes from tail to head.
On the crit thing, it says 20. What am I supposed to put?
No, like your crit damage. You get max.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get max damage on your.
Yeah, your crit damage should be just whatever your maximum damage potential would be.
So 12.
Yeah, where it says crit after a type. Yep. You just type in the number 12.
All right.
So you'll just hit
And then in the
ridiculously
secondary one,
hard
it's
every
6.
time. He has that part right, I think. Yeah.
And the thunder should be. Yeah, I guess.
No, he just rolled the 6. It says.
Oh shit! Yeah, he did.
Okay. Let me change that around.
Oh.
All right.
Alright, Cinder.
So you're gonna hit for 18 plus your normal
I'm gonna
damage.
try and
Got that nasty
shock him
poison.
so I can hopefully get away and stun him.
You can do. 25, that'll certainly hit.
Which one are you shocking?
The one adjacent to me.
It's the one that's in the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reach out and grab this thing. Electricity pulses through its body. The back end of it just it like pops and it dies.
And I take that opportunity to take a few steps back.
The other one's going to get attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know he was adjacent. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he's right
Gonna
next to you.
bite
That's what I
you.
was saying. Which one?
7 to hit.
Well,
Minus
okay.
D4, but
Yeah.
you know, whatever. Swarm Insects is dead.
Yeah, I
This
figured only
guy-
one was in the 1-foot doorway.
This guy's gonna
Oh,
crawl
yeah, there was.
through the door.
Like there's a guy right in front of you, though.
Another one appears, crawls through the door, and bites at Quark.
No!
17 to hit.
Ooh, that
This one
hits.
is not baned.
That one hits.
Because Desmond rolled it out.
Oh
You
god,
take
I'm
that.
like, motherfucker did it!
No!
42 damage, I'm dead!
You take 14 damage as it bites into you. The bite doesn't seem too bad, but then you feel, ugh. Oh shit, as just the poison ekes through your body. 14 damage.
How does this stupid little thing with 4 HP do 42 damage?
Brendan's out to kill us, man. He's out to kill us.
Alright, Quark, it's your
Or
turn.
an 8 and it's vulnerable to lightning.
I'm going to...
I'll teach you to make my character leave, Quark.
I'm gonna stab this one with my dagger, hopefully.
Just barely too fast for you. You try to stab down at it, and it's just avoiding your blade. You like knock off a couple legs, but it is not seem
That
to
would
be
have killed
worried.
it too.
Play up, but just a little bit too fast. Ryuji, unless you got a
My
bonus.
turn is done. Well, can I? Yeah, I'm gonna healing word myself.
Good.
So I need to, even though the next attack will kill me.
Got that 5 health points. And Ryuji, it's your turn as you see one last one. Some strange coins leaking out of its body, trying to pry its way through the door.
I'm gonna step up to it and just try to. It's on the door.
Yeah, it's just like right on the outside of the crack. It's basically like crawling up the side of the crack into it.
So yeah, I'm just gonna try to elbow it off the fucking door and to just stomp on it.
Get out. First one does not connect, but just aggravated. You just crush
the shit out of it.
Yeah, it's super dead, just on the side of the door.
I just like kick my foot to get the guts off the bottom of my shoe and just like, ugh, my god. All right, what's through here? Wait for it. Wait for it. Thread the needle. This is harder than. Okay, there we go. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have picked my character back up. Okay, wait.
It's fucking difficult, man, getting through that little crack. I understand.
No, wait.
There you go. You made it.
Hey, what's up, this guy? Didn't he did an opportunity attack already, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll step over and around to there.
I mean, this might be where I spend the rest of the campaign.
He's just trapped in there.
Get out the door.
You can't get through.
All right, Tobin.
We're playing Dragon Age 2 where every dungeon has the same leg.
Tobin, it's your turn.
Still alive?
Hear sounds of combat in the other room.
Yeah, you saw me go through the door, Toto.
Just gonna run over here. Try to get through this fucking stupid. There you go.
Hey, first try.
And I'm just stabbing one on my right.
You just like jump up on the pedestal, try to stab down at it. Go for it.
Oh, there's a pedestal right there. I forgot that was right there.
Yeah.
I'll just be right there.
Get that stab. Yep, that'll do it. Super dead, just fucking shish kebabbed. Marcus. Someone's got bonus actions.
My turn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm tired. I'm just sitting down.
You do?
If there's anything left, they can handle it. I'm deactivating my right. Just kind of sitting down, leaning on my blade. Just like, I need to catch my breath.
Just gently wrapped in the tentacly goodness as you take a nap.
Oh, actually, no. Now that you say that, I'm gonna take 2 steps back and not sit next to the tentacles.
Alright, it gets attack of opportunity on him.
Fuck you.
He's just so exhausted from skinning those boars.
I can't get through the door still. Can I?
There you go. You made it. You made it.
You're the worst god ever. I'm just gonna shoot this one right here on the ground.
Alright. See if we get that last shot in.
Tillman, close the door.
That'll do it. That'll fucking do it.
Alright, I never want to go in here again, so...
Quark, your boots are just covered in nastiness, but
That'll be,
you're not getting attacked by a giant bug anymore.
But there's treasure in there.
Just closes the door. Click.
How do you close the door?
I just roll the... Is it like a giant... Is it like a... Is it... What is... How is it? I thought this figured it was like a huge stone, so I'm just gonna push it. Everyone help me push the doors... Who? Push the doors together!
Hold on a second, I'm still in here, asshole!
Could have sworn I saw Marcus in there, guys.
No, I think he died. Tentacles got
If
him.
Marcus was still in there, he would have come down and helped finish the battle.
Yeah, he wouldn't have... He would have been out here to assist us. He knew that the casters were in danger. He's supposed to be one of the tanks of the group.
Huh. That's weird. Alright.
Okay. So
Join athletics, guys. Everyone's...
Doors do not budge at all.
Shaped like rock in there.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
hey, Tillman.
I'm budging. Are you trying to like move the thing on the pedestal or the door?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yep, you said it's 1 foot, right?
Mm-hmm. A door that is open is not broken open.
How do you know?
That's not how that works. You can't just seal any 1 foot
That door, it's fucking broken.
I stand in front of the door and shapeshift into a gray ooze. I'm indistinguishable from a wall, so he has no idea that I'm here.
Oh my gosh, that made me laugh. There, that was a good one.
What's y'all's passive perceptions? Let's see.
15, I'll step back through here. Where the fuck did the torch go? No, it's all the way up
14.
there.
14.
Toto.
As you get closer to the edge of this pit, Marcus, you look down. Tillman has high passive too, right?
Tillman can't see
Int, I
the
think.
halfling.
Yeah, no.
No, there's
Not
Desmond.
passive
I see him now.
Yeah.
No, I am actively like looking around for stuff.
Like, this is probably not a good idea.
Okay. Well,
Guys, why are we in here?
very easily when you walk in, you have light sources. You see a decent amount of glints in the water down below.
Glints?
Glints
Treasure?
of light.
They're actually will-o-wisps, and we're gonna die. Kill him. Kill Marcus. Do it. Do it.
Marcus, walking over to the water, you see a number of strange metallic objects, like halfway buried in the water.
Touch them.
Some of them seem simple, like just weird metal rods that are tucked in the water. Some are more intricate, but it's hard to tell what exactly they are.
I use my glaive to poke them.
You poke them.
I'm going to investigate them.
They move around a little bit in the sediment.
Yeah.
I try to use it sort of like a makeshift shovel to kind of like dig one up and pull it to the surface.
Alright. You gonna try to pull up the one of the rods? There's something, it looks like it has like a metal handle on it, and there's another one that has like two little loops that are poking up out of the sediment. The handle? Alright. Yeah, you poke out a little handle. It looks like strange knife, but the handle is all made out of one piece of metal, the whole thing, and the handle's actually like wrapped around underneath the blade a bit to create like a sort of a vice grip to it while you're holding it.
Huh, neat. I pocket it. I just kind of like slip it up through a belt loop or something and just go back to like, ooh, what's that thing?
Dude,
The
you don't
strange
just
part,
pocket things you find, Marcus.
it is definitely strange that like these metal things are sitting in water and not rusted at all.
We see what it does. What if it instantly kills blood hunters?
I'm too tired to care.
You ain't getting no union word.
I need...
There's plenty more outside.
I wanna grab the thing that had the loops.
The loops, you pull out, you like grab the loops and pull it out. As you do, you realize it's a very large syringe made out of like bronze or copper with a glass tube in it, which is strange because you think it'd be broken or rusted or something, being sitting like half buried in a pool of water for who knows how long.
What the fuck?
Guys, there's definitely some shit in this puddle.
What else is in here?
Marcus, you know about steroids. I always
You just
say
pull out
something.
everything you can find.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just start rummaging
Yeah.
through it.
Actually,
You find some goggles that are made of leather and what looks like copper, but again, strangely, the leather is not molded or deteriorated. And you find 5 large, like foot-long rods of some metal you might think platinum.
Okay, everyone, give me like
I picked
40
up one
minutes.
of those rods. Right? One for everybody.
Yeah, let's just
Syringe.
sit in a circle, guys.
Give me
Hey,
like
tell me,
40 minutes.
Foo,
You
gwe,
know
gwe,
magical
gwe,
stuff?
foo,
You know what
foo.
is this thing magical? I kind of hand the little man the weird knife thingy.
His name is Toman.
I already called him Toman.
You said strange little man.
I never called him strange.
Marcus, don't insult my friend.
Should we just rest a bit then, lads, or
Let's rest away from this water.
Nope,
Rest
there's shiny
through the-
things in it.
We took all
well,
the
we
shiny
grabbed
stuff
all
out
the
of
shiny things. Let's go up where we can be against a wall, so nothing can sneak up on us, perhaps.
it. Can I investigate some of these cages?
Sure. Give me an investigation roll. Yeah. They're all pretty badly damaged and rusted. It looks more like whatever destroyed these things was just time more than anything. Like, these things were basically rusted apart. It doesn't look like they've been broken open. It's mostly just they're falling apart. These things are ancient.
What about these weird-looking baskety things? These lobster baskets?
It looks like maybe a barrel or something that just, again, so old it's just completely fallen apart. And
So it's just decorum. Nothing
Yeah.
intrinsically different or odd about it.
There's no magic coming from them or anything.
No, I
It
thought
just seems like random supplies and cages.
No, I didn't know if it was like backstory relevant. It just didn't have to be magical. It could be like, oh hey, they were doing weird experiments in here. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking tell you that.
I mean, shit. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You're not gonna get flashes of ghosts and shit.
That's what I want to commune with the spirits of this cave.
Commune with cages.
You can infer anything you
Part
want.
of the new dominatrix class in D&D.
Oh jeez. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here then.
Well, why don't we rest?
Well, can't we rest like not in this section of the cave?
We cleared it out. What if stuff comes down the hole?
These bugs smell awful and they look disgusting.
Okay, fine. Yeah, Desmond, why don't you go through the hole first this time?
Come on, Desmond, I believe in you. Come on, Desmond, I believe in you.
You gotta aim for the little crack. There we go.
You know, when I
I
failed
made it through, look, see?
my artificer test, there was a door like this.
There you go!
So proud of you.
Come.
I think it really helps if you just do like the track thing because it move without being stopped.
There you go.
Oh, does
I
that
don't know
work?
how to do the track thing.
Space
You gotta hover over and hit spacebar.
Oh yeah, that'll work. You just kind of wiggle it around until you get the line saying you can move through.
Are we going to rest, or are we just gonna run off in all directions, or...
Liquor.
Could rest back at the town.
You think we can make it back to the town?
Well, it's only gonna take us like 5 minutes to take a short rest.
15.
Oh, great blues blah blah.
That doesn't look like resting. You're just
Jesus Christ, man!
Going for a swim real quick.
Yeah, I'm reaching out to the god above. Oh, great blues blah blah.
trip him.
How many short rests can we do before a long rest?
As many as there are hours in the day.
As many as you need, unless it becomes ridiculous. If you're
Like
resting.
every time we stop, we're gonna take a short rest.
But I mean, like, it
only
makes
done
sense.
one.
After every battle, you should probably mend your fucking wounds.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm still
So
bleeding. You
it's-
sure
can
you guys
we-
want to keep walking?
can we-
Okay,
can-
yeah.
It's limited by your hit dice, so, you know.
That's
Keep
true.
getting your shit back if you have time to do it.
Well, I'm gonna rest here, so anyone that
Taking a rest.
yeah, I mean, whoever goes more than 30 feet away from me, you might get a little fucked up. But
No, we're taking a short rest down here. Okay. I kind of wanted to see the sun again to take a short rest, but if we do it down here, it's fine.
15 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm tired. I'm sorry. You're right, Quark.
You're crabby. Well, sorry. But
Can I roll my own d6? That was not good enough.
Nope.
Oh.
You're already established.
Plus 1. I'm at 16. I'm out of hit dice.
When you gain it back, is it half rounded up or down?
Down.
Okay.
So if you're level 3, you only get 1 hit dice back on a long rest.
why do you guys roll so many? Why don't you just roll an 11 on you?
I rolled like a max hit die on the first one, and I only used 1. And then the second time I had to take 2, and then we got fucked up by a swarm of centipedes.
Oh, yeah.
Shit's exhausting.
Hey, gentlemen, can you identify this knife? See if it's magical at all.
Omen?
We're resting. You can sit with it.
Tolman. He's
Yeah.
said Tolman.
Yeah, he said Tolman.
Okay, I was about to say.
It's a short rest, though. You can sit with it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, let's just identify all this stuff. I got these goggles here.
I'll sit with it and identify, but not attend to it.
If you're just gonna sit with it, then I'll do that.
Nope, too late. I already took it.
Desmond, do you know
Gave it to him.
identify?
Nope, I'm holding on to this. You're not
I
taking
do.
it.
You gave it to him. You said you did.
Yeah, you
just
already,
gave it to me.
you already said you gave it to him.
Pass it over here. Let me see.
Yeah, here.
I have the
Weird.
weird dagger.
I really see the syringe this far out in this weird.
My cantrip. Oh. Yeah, I can just identify.
Yeah, ritual.
You can identify for free.
Yep. So I do that on it. What do I see?
The syringe of spent life. Let me put it on everybody's thing and show it up.
I'll ritual cast identify on the dagger thingy.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks nice.
So this is a syringe of spent life. And I pass it back to him.
Well,
Basically, you can use it on a recently dead creature to take 1/10 of its hit points, and you can insert those hit points into another person.
That's fucking weird.
This is the kind of game we're gonna be doing here, guys. This is what we signed up for. This.
That blood dude could probably use this thing.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it makes sense. He'll be killing things. He can suck its blood out and give
So
himself
the blood's only good for 1 hour in the syringe.
Yeah, you can't just fill it up and hang around with it.
What happens if you die and someone takes the blood out of you?
They get your hit points.
But like, do you have to be dead or just unconscious?
You gotta be dead.
Dead. Died.
Creature that has died.
Has died.
Last minute.
So
It
what
has-
about weird dagger thingy?
Yeah, what's the weird dagger thing do?
Dagger thingy.
It clips toenails.
It sounded kind of like a weird pair of scissors.
Wait, is he having me? If he hasn't me, is he giving it to me to?
No, he
Yeah,
said
he's a
to tell me
Tolman.
to check it out.
Oh.
Now I'll have Tom look at the whatchamacallits.
Ooh, interesting.
Simple carving knife.
It's a +1 dagger.
Can I do it more than
I
one?
can hold on to
short
that.
rest?
I'm the hunter guy. I think I'll hold on to that.
I mean, you're
you're
also
a full-on fighter.
No, I'm not really good with. I have my polearm for attacking, but when it comes to harvesting materials, I could use this.
What's your plus to survival?
My plus to survival is, let's see, 4.
Mine's +5.
Do you have alchemist supplies? Didn't think so.
I wasn't
What
aware I
is-
needed alchemist supplies to
Why
fucking
would it
cut
need-
off flesh.
Yeah.
Here you go, Tillman. Here. What do these goggles do?
as Illustre appears from the heavens, the greed remembered.
So am I getting the syringe?
No.
No, I thought.
We're going to wait and see what everything is.
I said that to him,
and then
but
we'll have a
to him to.
conversation. You don't just go, ooh, dibs!
Fine.
Dibs!
I get it, fine.
This is more straightforward. Just some goggles for the night.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I would love to get those.
Very.
I think one of the
I think
humans might
Ryuji should have those.
benefit from those.
Ryuji is the most mobile and blind.
He's the most blind.
Because he gets furthest away from me.
That's true.
Yeah, and Quark, you would know looking at the rods, they look to be just rods of pure platinum.
Ooh.
They're probably pretty
There's a
valuable.
lot of profit in these rods.
Good thing I grabbed one.
We grabbed all. We cleared out the
Grabbed
pool.
everything in
Yeah.
the pool.
Yeah, we almost took some of the water. We were like, wait a second, we don't need this.
Would I be able to ascertain the
Tillman.
amount of profit in these rods?
Wait, let me see this.
Swear to God. You say
Looking
profit
at the
one more
size
time.
of them,
Profit.
you think you could probably get like 10 good size, like if you melted it back down and made
Like
coins
10.
out of them, you could probably get 10 coins per. Probably worth about 50 platinum for the lot. It's about 500 gold.
So
We need a
200
group loot tab.
So 50 platinum per rod. Right?
No, they're 10 platinum per rod, and there's 5 of
Okay.
them.
So 10 platinum per rod, so 50 platinum. Is that 500 gold?
Yeah.
Yep.
Profits are increasing. Does anyone have a higher survival than I do?
No.
You check
don't
whatchamacallit
believe-
stat sheet for us. I almost called you fucking Torm. Cthulhu blue blue
No.
blue.
Oh, it's a great kaboobaloo!
Great
We talked to him.
kaboobaloo.
He's charisma and whatnot.
Yeah,
We found you were the
yes,
only one with the
survival.
good survival.
Okay,
Yeah,
because because I do want the goggles of night, but I didn't want to fucking like take 2 magic
mean-
items.
So I think it's fine if Marcus has that blade. I would recommend that Ryuji takes the syringe because he can get in and out without taking attacks of opportunity.
I think we would use that. He's not going to use that mid-battle though.
Because what do I
I
have to
think
do with
that's for
this?
after a
Well,
fight.
like
in
if someone
between
if someone went down though, like in weird last ditch efforts.
Well, like it'll be really hard for me to use that because like I use my bonus action for a bajillion things.
I mean, at level 5, it'll be really good for me when I get haste, but you know,
Syringe of spent life.
that's later.
Maybe we should. Would it be beneficial if we gave it to Fuck, I don't remember his name. What's his name?
I mean, if it makes
What's
Marcus
Kudu's
more
name?
likely to tank
Jaren.
things, I'll let him. You can have the syringe of spent life.
Yeah, give Marcus the syringe.
'Cause he
and
might
it's
be-
his
he might be
flavor
a ki-
too.
Yeah, he might be able to kill things like as they come towards him, and then he can go up and get some life from him and give him and just shoot it into his mouth like a weirdo.
I mean, if you're the survival guy, I think I would not mind if you've got goggles and dagger. I don't know about anybody.
Yeah, the dagger's going to be of no use to me in combat. It'll be purely for a harvesting thing.
So then Ryuji should have the dagger and the goggles. You can have the syringe. I'll keep holding onto the staff.
Granted, I could probably use the dagger though. It's a +1 magic weapon. And it works with my blades on.
Oh,
I'm okay with that, to be
yeah, I'm
honest.
okay with that.
I was
When we need to harvest, we just transfer it back.
I was gonna ask Great Kaboobaloo. I can really suck at that name.
Kaboobaloo.
Kaboobaloo.
There you
Why
go.
couldn't you pick a fucking normal goddamn god? Like fucking Ioun or Torm. So, is it possible to transfer enchantments to different weapons? Like, is there a process for this? Is it known, or is it just something we have to fucking puzzle piece our way out of?
There's no known way, especially you don't know.
Okay.
But who
It's
knows?
not like Skyrim. You can just walk up to a table and just look.
I can't just take the enchantment off this weapon and destroy it and put it on another one now. Not a thing.
Not without a soul gem.
Fuck! That's something I wish artificers could do. That would be so fucking cool. That would
Like, take-
elevate them
take
to
it,
tier
like,
1 characters.
That would be pretty cool.
Like you might be able to make the base of a scimitar that dagger, but who knows?
Yeah, because I have a short sword that I was like, can I put this on my fucking short sword?
Idea. If there was some way to attach this to the
Oh my fucking god.
to the base end of my thing.
Of his fucking I'm gonna duct tape it to my polearm. Alright, here you go, Tobin.
No.
I'll just like twirl this on my finger and then catch it.
Let
and
me get
hand
it.
to you.
I'll use it as a bayonet. Okay, give it to me.
Yeah, there you go.
It's just
Can I stab people with as a bonus action?
It would be like because he had that disadvantage earlier with close range.
Oh, that would actually, yeah, could have
So I
what, a
just shoved
D4?
my gun into his stomach, stabbing him,
and then shoot it. Yeah, you can use it as a bayonet as a bonus action. I really like that.
To be honest, when you put a bayonet on a rifle, the accuracy goes down tremendously.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit, y'all. We'll call the session there.
Alright.
That was a lot of tough fights that you did not take a long rest in between. So good job.
You did awesome.
Fucking murdered this shit.
Everybody gets 9,000 XP.
Yeah, you get like 3 experience or so.
I realize exactly how squishy I am.
All right, let's do some math for experience. Bum 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 bum. So you are.
I like
We
that
got
song.
gold now.
Party stuff tab.
Oh, level 3.
Clark, you want to add all the stuff we have on there? I think you were taking the.
Oh, party stuff. Yeah. I'll throw it in here.
I'm gonna take the goggles.
Maybe just have it as group loot for the gold.
Good
I'll
tune to
just.
There's a party stuff thing in the handouts.
I saw you just put it up there.
You have all your
So
health
just-
stack.
Nobody wanted
throw
the
that
staff
up
of
there.
Green Shaman.
No, I have it. Like, I'm assuming you're gonna keep like the items, like again, party items.
We each gain 1,300 XP.
Let's see.
Double level.
What's that?
Triple rainbow.
All the way.
Just need this thing. Alright, so for the first encounter.
So now I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Yes, I can has the exit. Posted.
Oh shit.
Alright, so for the first part, you all got 342 experience.
Okay. Hold on, let me get my calculator. Math J 342.
1742 total.
Yep.
And then go to the next encounter. Let's see.
You said 342?
Yep.
Marcus gets half experience.
So the trick is when you know there's a giant battle coming up, you just take the week off because you know your character won't die.
And you'll still get the XP. You just never get to have fun.
If you just want to not play the game, yeah, sure.
Just run it like a stat sheet and that's it.
You leave for like 4 months, you come back, wow, I'm level 8.
I'm so good at this game.
What do you mean you guys all died 3 times? I've just been alive this whole time. You're never here.
It's just like running a bot in some game. Come back in 2 weeks, you're like, God, I won this game so hard, you guys. Like, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna multi-box. I'll have 3 more guys come along with me.
Fucking multi-box! Oh my god! Oh Jesus, EVO Online D&D, here we go.
Let's see.
My brother in original EverQuest right now, he's between 12 and
12 and what, 17 characters you said?
something around that. Yeah, he just has macros and all of them time when he hits it.
Jesus.
Alright, the next spot of experience, you got 303 experience.
303. 2045.
We're getting
Good. Sorry, I
close.
love that song.
We're getting close. All I need is, 700.
I think we're gonna be short. I think we're gonna be short. by
That
about
last one was the
400.
biggest battle by a bunch.
It was. It was indeed.
Yeah, but we're not gonna get 655 XP for that.
Just wait.
654.
Wait, I thought you said we were at 2040. What?
We have 2045.
The last one was 642.
Really?
2687.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and I mean, that's just the fight experience. So, what did you guys accomplish today?
We collected the hands for the quest. We found the rifle that. that we
Shotgun. Shotgun.
We blew up the shotgun.
Whoa, I fixed it.
Was that an optional quest objective? Blow up the shotgun? I don't think I saw that in tertiary objectives. I might have missed it.
One of us
Well,
leapt
shotgun
over
kills.
2 enemies and killed them in midair.
So you.
Go get style XP. Is that a thing?
It's one of those like instant like achievements of like boom boom in the face unlocked.
Yeah.
You guys did a lot of shit. I mean, you stopped basically the Goblin Menace. I mean, doesn't look like any more of them are alive.
We investigated the cause of the.
We figured out
boars.
why they're acting so weird.
Yep, you figured out what the fuck was going on, and you even stopped it, which is cool. And,
Could have been problematic, I guess.
You got back the gun.
Yeah.
So 3.5 major achievements. So let's see. I'm gonna say.
What are we at right now?
2687.
Nobody died.
I feel like that kind of is an achievement in itself, even though we got pretty fucking close.
I don't think anyone even got
I
knocked
killed
out.
2 enemies with only 2 HP remaining.
Let's see. Let's go with.
I eventually got through that door.
Can we get another half of an achievement for being forced into the fight in a wonderfully hilarious way? That was fucking
Sorry
amazing.
about that, but it was still funny.
It was worth it because it just went well.
Jordan, you need to clip that and you need to like do everything with that. That is D and D gold.
12 experience.
It's coming for you! It's coming at you!
It's coming behind me!
It's like, oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna run the other way. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
The scariest part was like we could see through the door, but we could only see like bits and pieces of it moving after him. It was just terrifying. It was like, oh my
The
god.
centipede just looms closer
We're
and
getting
closer.
closer.
You're like pulling on him at the door.
Yeah, I'm trying to rip him through the door with his
And it's
gun
funny
stuck.
because he's the smallest of us all by far.
Aren't you a fucking gnome? How did you even get stuck?
I'm not the smartest guy, so I was trying to run with my gun
Big
like
hips,
from
man.
side to side. I just kept hitting my gun against the 2 sides of the door. I was like, what's going on? I can't get through, guys.
Jesus.
Y'all accomplished a fucking lot, so I'm gonna say an extra 600 experience.
Extra 600. Holy fuck.
3287.
You get shit done, you get experience. You guys got some shit done. You did not run away. You were not like, fuck this noise.
We have accomplished more in this one session than we have the entire order.
We were very successful.
Well, yeah, we had the discussion last night about the Order of the Light, where
Yeah, you
we
weren't
haven't
there,
actually
John.
accomplished anything. Period.
Yeah, we're gonna have an intervention, John.
I would be very surprised if somebody could name something that we've accomplished.
You cleanse the cave of cheer.
Did we though?
Yeah.
So we level from that, right?
Yeah, level 4.
Fucking better have.
No,
Yeah, that
we,
was
Got like 2,000 experience at level 3.
we actually needed like 12,000 more XP to level.
There's a hit die roll.
Holy shit.
Damn.
+1 is also.
Big boy.
Maybe you get one more on top of that. Unless your con is only 2.
Ooh, that is a good.
As
Good
I
hit die.
try my hand. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh, snap.
All right, I'll try it. And I'll
You only
get
get
the, I'll
D6
get
as
the
a
one.
sorcerer?
Yeah.
I'll get the nat 1.
Oh no, it's a D8.
You called it.
Oh no, never mind. It is
It's my
D6.
nat
You're
1.
right. It's a
Called
D6.
it.
I don't even know why I try rolling in this game.
don't
Every
worry.
time it's just.
So I'm assuming we're just gonna take a long rest down here then, if we're all leveling. Is that like our final action or whatever?
So, do we gain back hit die from when we were level 3 or from level 4? Because that is a 1 die difference.
You can do level 4.
Okay,
Get 2
so
hit
we
dice
have
if you
to
guys
do
are taking a long rest right now.
Long
You can
rest.
sleep in the smelly tents.
Wait
I
a
have
shit, Teds.
prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Alright, how much HP do I get? 6, 31, 37. Fucking Christ.
I got 14. I am very happy.
I do like your way that encourages rolling. I feel like that's how it should be.
Yep, I'm becoming a health tank. I am happy with that.
So I've got 7 health, right? Added?
Is
Eight.
your con mod only 2?
That's odd.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do one more because you're rolling.
And my
Oh,
strength goes
so I
up
get
8
8?
points. I have
Yeah.
20 strength. Yes. Every
Wait.
attack is now +7.
Wait, why would? Oh, because I do get one more.
Oh, yeah.
ASI times, y'all.
ASI time.
29.
Now is the moment of truth. Do I actually take the feat or do I take the +2 dex?
Drum roll.
I don't know what I should take because I have a 17 in intelligence, but I want Warcaster so I can dual wield.
Well, I'm glad now. Like
You can always roll a
because
d20.
Got freaking goggles. I don't feel even slightly bad for not taking light as a cantrip.
If you have 17, I wouldn't take the ASI though. I would. Feat that adds 1.
Well, he wants Warcaster, which doesn't add 1, unfortunately.
No, I'm saying yeah, like I wouldn't ever take the ASI. I would take either the feat.
Oh, so like get Warcaster now and then get an in feat later.
Oh, that's totally what I'm gonna take.
That makes sense. And that's a pretty good idea. What do you guys think? I'm gonna poll the group. All right, I can either because I really
polling us for.
I'm polling you for. I really like alert, and I was gonna take alert, but I can hit 20 dex.
20 dex.
Go for the 20 dex. Hey, this is the same advice you gave me when I was second. 20 strength or feet.
Yeah, but you're choosing, I think, tough.
Yeah, but in this
aren't you?
case, it's a feat that really just help initiative and possibly flavor.
And also keeps me from being surprised.
Well, yeah, I call that initiative.
And I think also
I
gives
feel like
me
the
a bonus to perception, doesn't it? When you have alert.
I think you get AC and attack with that. Big.
Let me test it. Let's see if I get 20. My initiative goes to 5. My armor class goes to 18. Versus alert, which...
Your initiative goes up anyway, just from taking the deck. Not that big of a thing you're losing. I think the dex is way better.
+5.
I'm taking a dex. I'm going up to 20 dexterity.
The biggest thing from taking alert is the surprise thing and a +5 to initiative.
Yeah.
But it's only 4 more to initiative because he gets it anyway from the dex. And then there's a surprise thing versus the AC damage and the +.
So a round of combat or higher AC in damage.
Only a very small percentage of a round of. And it's only if they roll in that 5 of a game. So it would be around 25% of a round of.
No, I'm talking about like a surprise.
Oh, well, those are pretty rare.
We could get ambush. You never know. And creatures don't get advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being hidden from you either, which is nice.
But they might just miss too with your AC higher.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. And it'll help me hit a little bit more often. I'll have +7 to my attacks.
With more damage.
That's also true.
All right, y'all. Good session. I'm gonna head off.
All right.
Later.
Any comments on stuff? This is basically the end of like the little tutorial beginning part. We're gonna be going into more sandboxy stuff. So, if y'all want more of this stuff, I can play more little story stuffs. If not, then
I liked it.
I enjoyed this little excursion and like it had more depth than we expected.
Yeah, I enjoyed this a lot. I'd say kind of do something like mainly sandbox, but if we stumble upon like a ruin, this would be perfect.
Yeah, like there will be this stuff, but it'll be more you guys searching it out and not a guy yelling on high, "Come do this because I want you to."
Because I told you to.
So, if you guys want to find this stuff out, then you can search it out. But
Good thing Lorenz wasn't here. He would have said, "Fuck you, guy."
Well, we did. We started walking away because it was lot attack, but then we had to defend our friends.
Yeah, I was not expecting you guys to fight that though. I thought you would walk in there, see a giant fucking centipede, go like, "Fuck this shit."
This is what we tried to do.
Yeah.
We tried to do that. Deus Ex fucking gun.
It's a good thing we didn't try to cut it through the door crack because those little tiny things would have started coming out.
This really would be Deus Ex Machina because the gun is a machine.
No. I'm fairly certain that's not what that means, though.
literal translation, Deus Ex Machina means God of Machine.
Oh, that's interesting.
God.
I was looking forward to that goblin shooting that gun and have it explode in his face, but then he died before it happened. I was like, oh, the gun's not gonna get to explode.
Cloud daggers.
Got your back.
Cloud daggers is an attack roll. I thought it was a thingamajiggy.
DC.
Man, I could have sworn.
No, it's a nothing. It just happens.
It just happens. Yeah.
Right, but it's a DC if you're
I
in
pulled
it,
it
isn't
up.
it?
No, it's just a.
You
it
just
happens.
take the
It's like
4d4 damage, but like,
Oh.
but it doesn't crit. It can't attack. That's what I'm
Yeah,
getting
there's
at.
no attack rolls or saving throws. It just.
Ooh, I get
Well,
slow fall.
you can uncheck that box and it will still say all the rest of it.
With the attack.
So,
Yeah.
so with slow fall, I just don't even have to roll acrobatics anymore. I can just fucking jump down the hole and.
Yeah. You have 20 feet that you can.
Oh, because. Oh, that's too bad though. Because
Yeah,
I can never
5
crit with it.
5 times my
Yeah.
monk level. What's 5 times? 5 times.
I think
4,
we need some
20.
AOE though.
Yeah, we definitely.
We need AoE badly.
Yeah.
And
That's why I picked up 2.
critting is really strong in this game too. We have it.
Got Shatter.
Shatter's good.
We picked up Shatter. That's good. Okay. What other cantrip do I want?
I'm
I'm sorry. I thoroughly thought it was hilarious trying to mend the door shut. It's like it's foot wide. Yep. Foot wide.
Hey, so to
Spell, a cantrip.
touch into The Witcher more, I was thinking of taking the magic,
Magic initiate.
magic initiate to simulate the glyphs. Later on, but like, what do you think of that?
Be a tank first, probably. I mean,
That's
I
why.
mean-
assuming that's the roll you're trying to do.
Hex would be good for you. But
Plus firebolt cantrip.
that or Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark would be pretty thematic.
I don't think you can get Hunter's Mark. I think you have to. You can't take anything from Paladin or Ranger.
Oh, yeah, because they don't have cantrips.
And isn't Hunter's Mark a Hunter's Mark is only Paladin if you're an Vengeance Paladin, right?
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to get Paladin stuff anyways. So never mind. It has to be Hex.
Is Hex a cantrip or a level 1?
Level 1, so it would be a
never
once
done-
per long rest.
Don't I also get a cantrip?
Yeah, you get like 2 cantrips, I think.
Sweet. If I can get Firebolt and Hex, I'll be a happy boy.
I mean, they're gonna be sort of garbage.
It's concentration too.
Like, Hex is good just because it doesn't matter what your stats are, but like,
My con's pretty decent. If I just
Hex would be like super in line with your character too.
yeah. Hex would be good, but again, it's just a once per long rest sort of dealio. The cantrips, I mean, I don't know if any damaging cantrip's going to be any good for you, because I don't think any of your casting stats are going to be good.
Yeah, all of them are an
Oh,
action
man.
to use.
Hold on. Is Shield a level 1 spell?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, sweet. Just found Quen.
You get 1 shield per long rest.
Probably want something that lasts more than a round or something.
And the
Yeah.
don't get shield.
Yeah.
Paladins?
I wouldn't take shield unless you were a dedicated caster. Like, I don't think the magic initiate adds enough to you. I mean, shit. If you wanted to really build on what you have currently, you have great weapon fighting, and you have a pole arm. Take great weapon master. And fucking beat the shit out of things.
Because you use a glaive, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what you should take if you're gonna take a feat as great weapon master.
Yeah.
You sort of lose half of it though, because
I
like
think that'll be
the
my next
extra attack
ASI.
doesn't do anything.
Which one?
That might be my next ASI, but that's a while off, so I don't need to worry about that yet.
Just the bonus action when you crit or kill something doesn't really do much because he can already do that basically.
Yeah.
But you can do it with the sharp end instead of the blunty end.
But that is
Still
a bonus action. That is a bonus action to use the blunty end. So
Yeah, he's saying it's better because you'll get higher damage side instead of just a blunt.
Yeah. It's still just an increase of average 3 damage. It's not amazing. But just being able to hit for extra 10 damage is pretty good.
my next ASI isn't for a few levels, so I don't need to worry about this yet.
Oh, I should totally take dual wield. There we go.
I gotta take a level 1 spell, because...
That'll work, right?
Great.
What else do you think? I know Jordan was getting pissed. What are the rest of y'all?
Where was I getting pissed at?
You were very frustrated in the last fight. Like, fuck this shit.
Oh, I was like, fuck this shit, but I wasn't the angry kind of fuck this shit like I was at Friday's game. Yeah, I was like, fuck this shit because fuck these fucking bugs that kept getting inside of me. I was just trying to be in character. I was not upset because I was not dying, so that was nice.
I thought that flavor was awesome and disgusting.
It was fucking awful. I fucking hate those. That's why I was just like, fuck these fucking bugs that were inside of me. It's gross. Not okay.
I mean, I could pull back the nastiness.
No.
There was the comment of, like, this is what we signed up for. I don't know if that was a bad thing.
No, run with it. I thought it was cool. Like, I was saying it's gross in character. I thought it was badass.
Yeah, I'd say keep it right at this level. Do not push it any further than where we are
Especially
right
great
now.
because, like, Ryuji was the best one to attack with that, because, like he's all about his, like, EST and, doing things a certain particular way, and that felt like it got inside him and stirred shit up.
Literally.
Like making my little dudes. Well, good deal. Let me know if anything was garbage. I feel like John didn't like the fact that he wasn't on the board when we were rolling initiative and stuff.
No, I got frustrated because I was like my computer crashed, and then it was like, oh, well, because your computer crashed, you're screwed for combat. And I was like,
well, it was more the fact that, like, they were telling me to stop climbing down, and I couldn't get down the ladder without.
Yeah, see, and like I didn't hear any of that. I was just like, oh no,
Oh, gotcha.
like John, you can't climb down the ladder ever. I'm like,
Okay.
okay, I'll just.
Well, good, then fuck you, Judd.
Yeah, jumping in without hearing the conversation and then getting mad.
Oh, Michael got him.
I was like, there's no way. They're just like, oh no, fuck John. I was like, man, like I wasn't here. Like, tell me what happened.
What I miss?
Feel my pain.
But I'm not going.
Didn't even know you
You're
were
paid
missing.
because oh no, I get to go on dream vacations every day.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Do you get a cantrip, Alan? Nick?
I do.
I do.
Are you gonna take light?
No.
What did you say?
Since apparently I can't use Booming Blade or Green Flame Blade with offhand attack.
Why not?
I mean,
Patrick.
Technically raw, I can.
yeah, it doesn't count as an attack action. It counts as a cast a spell action.
It counts as like a making an attack weapon, so I can use it with like certain other things.
Yeah. It just doesn't count as the action. Like, you can't use it with Shield Master and things like that.
Oh, like you're saying
making my Eldritch Knight.
you can't do like Green Flame Blade and then follow up with the offhand, is what you're saying?
Yeah. Not allowed.
But you can go Rapier offhand.
I mean, unless...
I feel like that's a hint in my direction.
Great Kaboobaloo!
Nope.
Great Kaboobaloo has spoken.
My past pain that you have to deal with of me playing an Eldritch Knight and not being able to use Shield Master when I Booming Blade something.
You can't use Shield Master, dude, unless you shove things, right?
But you should...
No, you use it when you
realize the
make an
pain.
attack action, but Booming Blade doesn't count as an attack action.
You should realize the pain and be like, you know what, Nick, I like you.
Yo, Safa!
Is there anything
We'll
worth
see
picking
how
up?
much he likes Julia.
Is there anything worth picking up for instead of the +2 decks? I think +2 decks is probably just the way to go.
I think that's the way to go.
Go with the
for you.
+2 decks.
Isn't that going to boost your AC too?
About 1, yeah.
So your AC is going to get higher, your damage is going to get higher,
That's what I was saying.
your initiative is going to get higher.
Yeah, it's true. I just don't want
That's
to
why
get
they call Dex the God stat.
Like, if you want just the better option, just fucking go Dex. If you want a more flavorful option, then go Alert.
Jordan's going to go Alert. Jordan's very much. Fuck common sense, man. I'm going flavor.
I'm not fuck common sense going flavor. I'm just like fuck Munchkin going flavor. There's a difference.
How about this? If you don't take the +2 decks, go to Sorcerer for Julia.
If I don't take the +2 dex, you're gonna roll sorcerer for Julia?
Oh boy.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what I said.
A threat.
That is... Nick, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this!
It's for your own good.
Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here, fucking want to go up and fucking hit shit and then just walk away and then not take mobile and just fucking sit back there and get the fucking shit beat out of you and just... Ugh.
Look at Marcus got the fucking tanked like a boss during that boss fight. He took all them bite attacks to the face.
I spent 2 rounds in that combat with 2 hit points. Oh my god, that's so scary.
Tanked like a boss.
Now I can tank even better because I just gained 14 hit points. Holy shit.
Fucking Toman is just impossible to hit.
Unfortunately, my right now deals 1 additional damage, so...
Ooh. You know what? I'll take the +2 dex because I just realized I'll have Toman's AC once I fucking get another attack. Or if I just keep punching things to death. Then I get +2 to my AC, so I'll have 20 AC on my defense turns, where I'm being more defensive than offensive.
Oh man, I effectively only have 50 hit points instead of 54 because of my right damage, because of my self-inflicted right damage.
Yeah.
You don't always have to pop a right.
It's true, you don't.
I'm just saying, you got a syringe where you get to inject weird blood into yourself. I don't know if anybody else wants to do that.
Nope.
Yeah, well,
That is a very Marcus item.
It's very flavorful. It's almost like he made it for you. You should feel like
That's
fucking...
why I suggested he have it. It fits his flavor completely. Even when he just found it, I said, Marcus, you're the one who does steroids. You know about
True.
When y'all were like, you don't get this fucking thing, I was like, which one of you fuckers are gonna inject weird blood in yourself?
No, it wasn't. You don't get this thing. It wasn't. You could. Well, I want the goggles and the dagger and the syringe and the staff and all the gold and all the rods and.
The dagger thing was because, ooh, I found this.
it. Doesn't matter who found it.
Dungeons and Dragons is never. Ooh, I found this.
Well, it is if you want to have parties that fall apart.
Run in and grab the party loot and then log out.
Okay.
Ninja loot that shit.
Ninja looted.
Ninja loot.
Clerics never get any items because they're not close enough.
Yeah.
Can you add my dark vision, Brendan?
Oh yeah, you're using the goggles?
Yeah, I'm just pretty much gonna always have them on, but like they're not physically actually gonna be there, but they're just always gonna be on my face. Like I'm gonna put them on, and then I'm gonna go to my fucking inventory and then click hide helmet, and then just be gone.
No. You're gonna have them on, but you're gonna have the little things like flipped up. And when things get serious, you're gonna flip.
Oh yeah,
down.
and I can turn off this
old man
aura.
sunglass, little like attachment things.
Oh my god. Oh, I can see everything! I can see everything! Fuck you, Gollum! Fuck you, Whale!
Welcome to Hellfell Hood.
Oh, it's like I'm playing my Kinku. I can see everything running around the cave. What the fuck? Why am I trapped again? What the fuck is this? Oh!
That's a little ridge.
Fucking
It's mostly just to see up for that. Up here, what's his face from Digiman?
Nick. Yes. He is. Did you guys see?
What?
Storm King's Thunder.
Yeah.
Wow.
Listen.
Fine, I see how you are, Catalina.
That's not how I am. I don't know. I spent a couple days just kind of like mentally preparing myself to just like to be done with it. And it's like, oh hey, resurrected. And I was like, oh shit. All right, I guess I'll just change my entire emotional compass in the other direction then.
It's okay. Badna will be with you. He will make you smile again.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I think he said once.
We're skipping like
Josh
2 Tuesdays.
I think he said he was gonna tail it back to one.
That's fine.
Which I think is gonna be better for him.
I have 2 characters with the exact same build.
That'll be fun for you.
I enjoyed it though.
If you don't know your fucking shit, then in the game, man, there's no.
I know, right? Like I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you. Like you just playing the same character.
What spells do I have? Everybody, hold on while I think about my turn.
No, Ryan. Now you can roll a divination wizard. It's perfect.
Yeah, there's no mercy.
Do it.
I don't know, guys. I only
Oh, also,
Nick,
I took the +2 decks because I really do. I need a wizard buddy, please. Please don't
I never
roll
take
sorcerer.
long on my turns though, except for describing what I'm doing.
You really don't.
Ryan's on it.
Ryan, you could be a lore master, and you get to describe things again, do it even deeper, even more descriptions.
The thing about flavor is you can describe it anyway.
God, we're gonna have so much gold now. I'm excited. We could probably buy something.
Well, if we could sell a platinum rod to somebody.
Oh, people will buy raw ore.
Do we have a smith? Is there a smith in town?
Yeah.
Do they want that? Maybe they can convert it for a fee, maybe? I don't know. You're the fucking accountant. How much money do we have approximately? Like, add it all up. What's our total?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well, the party stuff.
It depends. So I don't know what the value of the gems are. Great Kaboobaloo would have to tell me that. But if we go away from that, and I don't know exactly what the value of the pelts are, or the boar tusks, or the boar tusks. But just in liquid assets of gold, we would have
600 in gold.
600 in gold. We have 3 small emeralds, 3 pearls, 1 medium sapphire. Actually, 18 times 50, that's 900 for the goblin hand, so that's a total of 1,500 in just liquid assets there. That's not including any of the pelts, any of the boar tusks, the gems, the pearls. Yeah. So 1,500 between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players.
Are we including Toman? Because he's a conditional player.
He gets money.
Yeah, but
He
he's
killed more things tonight than you did.
Yeah, he's one of the best characters mechanically and flavorfully in the group. So yeah, we're including Toman.
We each get 214 gold.
Like every time you disconnect from the game, you lose 500 gold, Marcus.
You wouldn't even have to do 500.
Just do like 50.
I Carvey? Is that your dagger?
Yeah, same as iCarly. Like iCarly.
I real.
We're about a third of the way there for a Gatling gun, guys. Just keep saving up. Get the fucking Gatling gun.
Have you thought out like what businesses would cost and stuff like that at all, or
like startup?
Like startup, or to build one, or
can we find some venture capitalists? Somebody invest in Uber? I mean, my T-shirt.
No, not really. Depends on what you're trying to make.
Can I make a rival brothel?
Prices would be a lot better.
I know, right? Undercut them, beat them out of the fucking town. Alright, that was a damn good session. Go up and throw the... Oh god, my camera's all off perspective. I don't know where I am.
It's fucking Sunday, isn't it? God damn it.
I know, right?
Let me go ask these fucking fools.
Well, I hope y'all guys had fun. Good shit.
I did. It was good. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
By the way, Tillman is going to find a archaeology site to disappear to next week.
Hell, man, you can almost archaeology site this place.
I was about to say.
Honestly, probably, but yeah.
Like, what's with this weird metal door?
The time that we start is the time that I actually have to leave for work.
You need a new
I'm just saying, like,
job.
Your leaving could just be you hanging out here.
Yeah, this is the perfect place for you to do archaeology.
Investigation.
Then you could come back and tell us why that thing was missing an arm, and tell us, you know, where that thing came from, if it was from the ground or trapped in there.
Just like,
you could see if there's any more platinum rods.
he just makes up like an archaeology table for you, and you do a D100. That's what happens.
Roll for carbon dating.
I mean,
No,
there
roll
is
for, like, you
certainly
find
a reason
something.
for this place. It's not random. So maybe he could discover its secrets.
Is it Kaboobaloo?
It's the Great Lord Kaboobaloo, yeah. You got it.
Oh, this is a good map too.
It was 2 maps stuck together.
Yeah. That's what the door was for.
You could have taken advantage of this choke
That'd be
point
so-
right here, but
Well,
we
no,
didn't
they
need
just
to.
jumped right over it.
No, they were coming up it. Right here.
Like it's
Oh,
only
I
like a
could've-
5 foot, so if it was too
This one
congested, they
went
could have
through.
climbed up.
Yeah.
But like you guys were just jumping down. Like
That's
the one over
how-
top here was higher.
Yeah.
But 5
That's
feet, a
insane.
zombie climbing up a 5-foot thing seems like to hit him.
Dude, I saw how many hit points they had. I was like, well, sleeps out the door.
Yeah, they had like 20 some hit points.
I can't picture you sleep working on a zombie anyway.
Yeah. It worked really well outside, though.
Yeah, it did.
Took out like 3 or 4 enemies.
Yeah, sleep is really good the first couple levels.
Yeah.
They were sort of technically not undead, so
Ah.
I mean,
Might have
because technically, like, there's just like think of it as like there's a swarm of centipedes in them.
yep, you could have put all the centipedes inside of them to sleep.
Did you just call them centipedes?
No,
They
centipedes.
still have the same amount of health, so it still probably would have been a great idea, but
They were
still
in the
not technically
center.
undead. If one of you tried to turn undead on them, it would not have worked.
We don't have a cleric or a paladin. There's no religion in the Expanse.
No, it's not.
Guys, I'm gonna dip in
I would.
Why do you do this?
just to make you irritated.
I don't think it's gonna be fun.
Oh, yay, no D&D tomorrow.
What?
See, if you
Yeah,
did-
on the 10th, Bookie was saying that she has to travel for work again. On the
now
19th.
if DM the game for like this group, we would be there every week. Just saying.
Yeah, just saying. Yeah, would be that we would cancel shit to be at your game, George.
Anybody else figure out the other mystery of this place yet?
The other
I'm curious.
mystery.
Why is there like water underneath it?
I'm curious
I
as
guess
to what
there's
this
actually
fucking Drugar wine here.
there's actually 2 mysteries of this place that you guys
Yeah,
have.
like there's
The metal leg, you know, that
There's Drugar
goes
wine.
into that
There's
the door not being able
Like,
to.
why do
be
the
closed.
goblins have Drugar wine when the Northwest Drugars
That's why
are really far away?
I assume that the zombiness got out of their trap.
Yeah.
Maybe they were feeding it infected, no good. Dirt Drugar.
Or in the cages. Like, I was thinking probably Drugar were in the cages at one point. 'cause they
And
were,
they
like,
took
being
their
enslaved.
maybe captured like a Drugar party or something like that, or something bigger, and took their slaves and fed them to them. And
Seems like something that Tillman would find out through his research.
Possibly.
if the archaeology's hard enough, I think so.
Yep. Archaeology really good.
He's gonna have you roll to see how much.
Yeah,
stuff
give me
you
like
pull
an
up.
investigation check or some shit.
Give him a series. You should have him do a series, like with a high DC. Like you have to get 50 and give me 4 rolls.
Yeah, just give me, I don't know, give me 3 rolls. And I will account them for the mysteries of this place.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Can I give him
That's a good
bardic
one.
inspiration?
Alright,
on
good
all
deal.
the rolls?
I will write up the thing and give it to you close to the end, or close to next session, so you can't spoil it.
He won't even be here next session, so
Yeah, it's true. Maybe I'll do it just whenever you show back up, I'll give you it.
Honestly, I'll probably be in the call because I'll be on the bus for 2 hours.
what the hell? Like, what do you do, and why are you on a bus for 2 hours?
It's because the bus system here is very convoluted and it goes like all around before I get to my destination. Because my job is only like 15 minutes away.
Why don't you walk? Oh, with a car.
Yeah, in a car. It's like 4 hours away if I walk.
Get a bike.
It's not a
Holy
fast walk.
fuck.
Yeah, I tried that. It was terrible.
Get a Vespa.
That would, in this neighborhood, I would get shot.
Why a private
Well.
helicopter? God.
Yeah, just buy a yacht.
Obviously.
But that'll
God.
get you there real quick.
Thanks, viewers, so much for filling up the fucking bit cup. That is absurd. I just saw this fucking thing. Jesus.
I know, right? We crushed it.
Crushed it, guys.
Crushed the bit. How about those bonus line shares for staying all the way through?
Yep. Bonus line shares for making it to the end. How much XP did we get in the end? We ended up getting what?
600. Well, that was for RP. What else we got? Like
Goals.
what do we figure? Like 1,200.
There we go.
We started at 1,400.
We started at 14 and we ended at a lot.
Y'all got like 300 something, 300 something, and then 600 something, and then another 600.
Okay, so let's do
Close to 2,000.
So 1,200.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1,200 is what it sounds like.
Y'all got like close to 19 altogether.
See if we can fill it.
Oh shit! More bits coming in. You're gonna
See if we can
explode
top
the
it.
cup. You explode the cup. Oh shit! What?
You have PS4, right?
I have not turned it on in like 4 weeks, but yeah, I do have one. Huh?
And you're a Plus member?
Yeah.
Filled the cup.
Well, there's an E3 sale on the PlayStation Store, and both Metro games are only $6.
I mean, I could just grab the Metro games on my PC.
Yeah, but for $12 total?
More like $0 total. But
Metro games are good.
Yeah, I've platinumed 2033, and I'm so close to Last Light. I just haven't put the time in yet.
bonus all 2,000, reduced by the appropriate number.
$200 lion shares. Woo!
What am I at now?
Oh man, you just
10K. Oh, here, Beaner, I'll give you a chance to try to beat I Hate RBF, to beat Ryan.
No, I ain't gambling.
No, you
I ain't no gambler.
You don't have to gamble. Here.
I'm an investor.
It's a duel. It's time to
I ain't dueling
to
with
duel.
you.
You ain't gonna duel?
No, fuck that shit.
You don't want to get 3,000 line shares?
I'm putting my line shares in a fucking IRA, and I ain't
in a fucking IRA.
Can you post like the rewards?
I'm using the roulette wheel to accrue interest.
I tried to duel 3 of you guys yesterday, but none of you accepted.
Wait, what?
I tried to duel like everybody who was still playing when we were doing Fate yesterday, and nobody.
Yeah, I was not looking at.
Yeah, I was busy.
Yeah. But by the time I see it, it's already past the 2 minutes.
Oh, I can actually cancel it by typing cancel duel. Alright, cool.
Ooh, Ryan. Ryan!
There you go, balls deep. Do it. 2K.
800. Oh, you want it all back!
Right. Keep on double until I lose it all, and if I hit that 2 to the 12th power or whatever it is chance of failing, then I lose it all.
You actually ended up with more.
Yeah, I think I gained 25 total.
Yeah.
Dude, that's too much. I can't double to get it back.
You could double to get it back. Or you could just win it all
No.
and get 3,600, 3,200.
No, I can't double to get it back with enough assurance that I could just keep doubling without... Like I said, I don't like to gamble.
Gambles every day in here.
Here, fine, I'll do a whatchamacallit. I know he'll take it.
Uh-oh.
Marcus?
We need to leave the stream quick.
I'm gonna do, Johnny.
Why?
I do duels for about 100, I think.
Ugh, baby.
Yeah.
Why is your name so long?
That's why my stat keeps rolling up.
Because I'm cool.
3805.
Hey, I'm the last 4-bit donators up there, so 1,500. Oh, that's the wrong chat.
You got beat.
Yep.
So, John, what if could I have 2 uncommon items?
Oh yeah, I gotta make that dude. I'm gonna do that tomorrow while I'm at work and fucking not doing work.
Why? You can have an alchemy jug and a bag of holding.
Those are
2
two
bags of
uncommon.
holding.
Those are 2 uncommon items. You're not wrong.
Why aren't you working tomorrow? Stop that.
I mean, I'm gonna be at work. I'm just gonna be fucking getting further and further behind on my actual work because I'm a piece of shit.
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
The CPA that I work under is took like prize vacation, so for the next 2 weeks and I get
Accept
do
my
what I
duel.
want.
You got your ass beat.
And it's only 100 lion shares.
Boom! I think
Johnny Thunder's on the way back. How many lion shares you got, John?
Not many.
Just bet it all.
How do you know
I
how
don't bet
many
it all. You just
There
said
you go.
exclamation point.
LS.
Only got 3,000.
Could you tell
I
me
know,
how many
like-
I have? Because I have.
Hit exclamation point LS.
Yeah, made it
Oh
super
my
short
God.
and super simple.
Lion
Sure.
shares LS.
Boom.
Yeah. Liquid shit.
There you go. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like
Come on,
if
Sarek.
I bet them,
Sarek,
I would.
Bet 2K. Go 2K roulette. Do it.
No.
Just got up to thousands.
You don't want to do that? Fine.
Let's see. I gotta try to remember how to even spell roulette.
See? What'd I tell you? You would have won.
Yeah, but how, like, what does that do for you? You are the dude that gets them. Like,
One day I'll have more.
Wait, what just happened?
I just rouletted 2,000 like I told you to do, and I won 2,000 rolling shares.
oh no, I lost.
I could feel the win coming. I could feel it. I was like, yes, this is where it's going to happen.
Good, I want it back.
Ooh, hot streak.
What's a word that ends in Q, y'all?
That ends in Q?
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Don't know.
That's a Google
Word-
question, man.
Do words end in Q?
I don't know.
I got it. Q.
That starts with
That ends in an E.
Q and doesn't end in it.
No,
I see
just
2
Q.
words
Just
on
letter.
this list. Umiak, UMIAQ, and Trank, TRANQ.
Trank.
3-letter word, SUQ.
Oh, oblique.
But isn't Trank in.
Doesn't oblique have a
abbreviation of
QUE?
tranquilize?
Well, this says no. Oblique is an interpreted object-oriented programming language designed to be distributed blah 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 blah.
brand
It's a
name.
fucking name.
There's suck.
I don't know if words with friends would take names for some software.
Yeah, SUQ looks like the easiest way to do that.
Which is a variant of souk.
The best way to use a Q is QI or QAT.
I ain't got no good options.
Messed up, Aaron. Excited for 3 new characters on Friday.
I'm so excited, man.
I know. Right? Let's see how much I can.
Like
make
the Sunday games, I get super excited for because I have no idea what the fuck's coming. Like this is just like so.
Well, it's new.
It's so out there and so different, and like I didn't expect any of this fucking shit at all. And everything's just we're gonna be flying by the seat of our pants for quite some time. Like the only things we'll be able to expect are the things that we start doing ourselves, and even then, it'll be a little skewed. But with Order of the Light, like we have a clear set, like definite goal, and the characters then make it more interesting, like who we meet, NPCs, stuff like that. Like I don't have any NPC attachments here yet, but I like a lot of people in the Order of the Light.
I like
Ellie!
that.
Yeah, I love this. love me some Ellie.
No, I mean the one in this campaign.
Oh, her. Oh God, she's so aggressive. She's like soon.
I know Nick hates her.
Shifter.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, Shifter.
I'm going to have.
I hate both of them.
I wonder if I can commission Shifter to make me a gun.
Probably. She is a business owner.
Just tell her dumbass how to put it on the outside of her house this time.
Yeah, to be fair, like, she was stupid enough to put, oh, super experimental, super rare, super precious to me gun. I'm gonna just go set it on my windowsill like a freaking warm apple pie.
She didn't say all that. She just pissed somebody stole her shit.
Off the side of her
Said
house.
it was on her, off the side of her house.
Well, yeah, she was pissed that the fucking guards aren't protecting the town enough to steal her shit.
Just put things on the side of your house. So things get stolen.
Well, thanks so much for watching, and hope to see you next time.
Yeah!